We are now recording for the VOD channel. We're hunting again tonight. We're going to be doing some hunting. We're going to get some elk. We're looking for the diamond. We'll see if we find one. I have no idea if we will or not. Oh my God. We got Joseph in chat. We got Joseph. Guys, Joseph's alive. I swear it's been like 5 years since I've seen you, dude. Yeah, YouTube. The only one I want to say hi to is Jimmy's mom. Can I say hi, Jimmy's mom? Yeah, I'll say hello to Jimmy's mom. Wait, what about Far Cry now? What about Far Cry 5? What time is it in game? It is 11 a.m. We got time. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Jimmy, can't you see that your mom's the one for me? We're actually saying go fast travel here. What up, wild guy? Jacob, we're playing The Hunter Call of the Wild.
Reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Fighting for my focus. B Royal, how are ya? We just had an Alexa joke. We just had one like 0.2 seconds ago, dude. Is it my tree stand? Yeah, there it is. Let's say we might as well. Oh no, Pants, I'm sorry, dude. Yo, is that one? That's not albino, is it? Is that albino? I was too high. You're leaving, Poseidon? That's so sad. Bye. That was too high of a shot. It's dead, though. So maybe it was good. Oh, got you, Tim. I was confused by what you were saying. I'll be honest. I don't know if that was albino or not. It almost kind of looked like it because it was super light compared to the other one, but like maybe it was just that way. Surviving the game. Chat, how are y'all doing though? Hopefully doing well, having a fantastic day, fantastic Monday, great start to your week, I hope. Hopefully better should be. Just gotta find it. Like it's laying here somewhere. Did you, Panta? Let's go, dude. Nice work. All right, find the blood, boy. Gracie, this is The Hunter Call of the Wild. There it is. Oh, that sucks, B Royal. Sorry to hear that. Well, he did not make it far, did he? Fur type gray, so it's not like albino or anything. Okay. Well, I learned there's gray cats. I learned something today, chat. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, just a reminder, hit that follow button for me, okay? The more of you guys that do so, the better. Oh, it's general open. Dude, your Guardian looks dope. I just shot one, Kayla. Wasn't stressed today. That's fantastic, dude. I love that. Dude, this 250 hours has been exhausting. But I guess it'll be worth it. Oh, we're using an AR-10, shooting a 308, and then we're using a 338. I forget the name of the gun, but it shoots 338 Lapua. That's my big boy gun. Whoa, impossible. I know, we're so close. So close. But, like, I didn't realize that my cousins from California were going to be here. And so it's like I've been trying to spend time with family while they've been in town as well as streaming. Because, like, I had no clue they were going to be in town. So I'm like, oh, my God. Mountain needs 20. Good for him, dude. Yeah, I'm at what? 215? I think is what I was at starting out the night.
Hey guys, Jordan 2 wave, 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 J Prenute jug, 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 J Prenute jug.
Bananas! With 100 bits, thank you so much. What the freaking heck is up, guys? Bananas, how are you? This stream is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A. Yes, this stream is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas, how are you? I miss you. Green Pig, how are you? I freaking missed you, Bananas. Thanks for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate you. Just whittling away at Mike's health. He's had that since, like... How long has it been now, Mike? Like 4 days? Holy crap. Hey, that works too, Chewy. Chewy's on TikToxic. Chewy's over on TikToxic. Hi, Chewy. I think it's been 4 days, Mike. I think. I want to say it's been 4 days. So I wonder, since I shot that cat here. Is that going to do that? Oh, yeah, we finished the story in Tears of the Kingdom a while ago. Hey, let's go, Chewy. Hi, Chewy. Yeah, hi, Chewy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, just being able to sit here and like just watch animals and shoot things. This is the most peaceful night, and I love it. Yeah, we finished that game a while back. I was just going for all the Koroks, which I didn't do. I haven't completed that part yet. But like the main story-wise, we were done forever ago. Yeah, I heard, Mike. I heard. Yeah, Sniper Down will do that, man. He'll just go into Matt's stream like once a month, once every 2 months, drop a bomb. And then he disappears for another couple months. Then he'll come in and he'll drop another bomb. Then he disappears for another month. And then he comes back in, he drops a bomb. Like, that's just how he goes, man. He's done that for years. It's nuts. Absolutely nutty. You haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. God dang. No, he is, Mike. For sure. For sure. I don't even see any elk working their way in. But it keeps staring back at me. You got bored of it? Man, I mean, the main story and stuff, like, super fun. I don't get bored of that. I got bored of hunting Koroks is what I got bored of. Yes, Beta? Hey, yo, bananas. Hey, yo. Sheesh. How much sleep do I get? I think I maybe got 6 or 7 hours last night. Not a ton. Not a ton, but I had stuff I had to do today. I actually didn't even find out about it until after I woke up, so I can't even use an excuse. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep. Then I gotta be up. Actually, I need to set an alarm for 1. That sounds like it should work. So I set an alarm for 15 and a half hours from now. I wanted to do a 10-hour stream. I've been live for 1 hour, so I'm not getting much sleep if I do that. God dang it. What up, Bubbles? I'm doing fantastic. How about you? So what time is this feed zone for? Like noon to 3? Oh, it ends at noon. Oh, so I just missed some then. Oh, then why the heck am I even here? Why the heck am I even here? Screw that. We're going to go ahead and get some more Axe body spray. And then we'll go get the other cabins and stuff. Stream is going all right. I mean, we just started. So, I mean, we haven't done anything too exciting yet. Nothing crazy's happened. Been live for about an hour. But we're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. We're just going to do some hunting tonight. Go for some elk. And hopefully be good. Dog biscuits. Yes, I'm buying biscuits. I'm buying 50 of them. We did, Bubbles, yes. Let's see. Let's go. Inventory. How do I give my dog? Hi, baby. Oh, do I need to... Hold on. I need to do this then, don't I? So I need to go to consumables. In storage? Okay, I don't know how to do that. I thought it would be a good idea, but I guess I don't know how to do that. So we're going to do this. Then we're going to go boom. Hey, yo, bananas. How absolutely nutty is it? Knowing that we're like less than 2 weeks away from the birthday meetup. How insane is that? We're like 10 days away. What up, Tarmona? Right, bananas? I'm so excited. Like, to get to hang out with all of you guys is going to be so much fun. Get out of my way. I'm so excited to get to hang out with all of you guys. I know, Big Mike. That's what I'm saying. Christy, we're playing The Hunter Call of the Wild. So we're hunting elk today. Or whatever else moves. I mean, realistically, I say elk, but if I see a good bear or something, or maybe even some turkeys, like, we're going to take it out. Oh, there'll be plenty of pictures from the birthday meetup posted on my Twitter, for sure. Oh, my God. Bananas, like, I love this song. Maybe not this version, but, like, the song. Yeah, it's super cozy. I love it. I love it. Not Twitter, Zeet. Okay, shut up. Freaking hate that name change, dude, so much. It's so dumb. No, I said you love the song, but this isn't Bullet for My Valentine. This is from Ashes to New. They covered it. Lillian, this is The Hunter Call of the Wild. No, this is from Ashes to New. By the way, guys, if you're on TikTok and you want to listen to music with us, come on over to Twitch, okay? The link's in the bio. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. That's why I said, like, Bananas knows the song, and I know that she knows the song. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I was wearing a From Ashes to New tank top, but then I had to, like, cover it because the sunburn. I knew I'd get asked 80 times, oh, you went out in the sun today, huh? And I'm like, I'm just going to avoid it, so I'm wearing a hoodie. Because the sunburn was kind of bad. I just wearing a From Ashes to New tank top. But yeah, the sunburn was pretty good. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Jordan got a sunburn for Sierra. Or I was hanging out with my cousin and his kids while they were fishing today. And I went out with a tank top knowing that I would get a burn. Right, Bananas? Love these guys. Like, one of my favorite bands, honestly. Like, they're so good. They did a few other covers as well that were just, like, Beat It by Michael Jackson. They covered that. Amazing. I should cue that one up next. Do 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 do. Where is it? Why can't I find it in the playlist? Oh. Ah. Add to queue. Let's go. $20 videos? Jesus. Knew my shame. Bean's like, no. You will watch my concerts. Day's going good. Day's going good. Hung out with my cousin and his family. Just gotta relax, you know? Like, it was good. Ah! Why are you charging me? No! Come back here, I dare you! Come back! Think I'm scared of you? I got a 308! I will mow you down! Where are you? Do 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 do. I don't even know where he went. It's your fault. Okay, I don't know if it was or not, but you're dead now. What up, Mariah? How are you? Because 308 ammo is expensive. That was gold? Just stumbled across a mythical like that? Okay. That was actually almost a diamond. No, dude, 308 in real life is spendy too. It's like $1 or more a shot. The cheapest I've been able to find it was $1 a shot. Boop, 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 boop. Got you, Norskbriar. Got you. That makes sense. Just beat it. Yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you're new, do me a favor, hit that follow button and spam as many likes as you can, okay? Okay, people don't make their own ammo. They might reload some, but they don't make their own. Not for 308. Yeah, ammo's stupid expensive, dude. I hate it. There's literally no reason ammo should cost as much as it does. There was another one up here. Let's go, Dark King. Let's go. A warning call? Your friend's dead. Who are you trying to warn? Just beat it. Just beat it. Dude, freaking 308 ammo is stupid expensive in real life, though. I hate it. Thing was not up for long, though, was he? Would you quit giving warning calls? Where you at, even? So I wanted to shoot him. Oh, hey. Okay, there's some blood. There's some there. So he's just up here. She is a bully? I knew it. I knew it, Sunnyside. Welcome in. I knew it. Where's this elk laying at? Dog, track it. This thing ran a lot further than I thought. A lot further than I expected it to. It's in LA now. Oh God. Can you imagine? I mean, it died right away, so that means this thing just booked it. Oh, there it is. Oh, good boy, Yoda. You tracked him. You good boy. You good boy. How do I give my dog a treat? Because, like, I have dog biscuits, but how do I... Interaction wheel. Okay. Am I just missing it? You came out and confirmed that Jesse is a bully. Hey, I mean, there we go. I'm glad you're able to confirm. So the report on TikTok was correct, huh? Because she got reported over there for being toxic. What up, Camo? We're just doing some elk hunting, that's all. Little sisters. I mean, I know. I got one, too. I got one as well. I understand. I get it. What up, Savannah? How are ya? So sad. It was just a silver. Oh, she's taking to the airport on Friday. Let's go. I'm so excited for that, guys. I'm so excited. Because, I mean, yeah, we're 10 days away. Holy crap. Like, how are we 10 days away from that? It seems like just yesterday we were saying, oh, yeah, it's in 2 months. And now it's in 10 days? Like, that's nutty, dude. Oh, look at the bear. You can barely see him. Ha! Oh, shut up, Tarmona. It's not true when you know it. Big fluffy puppy. How do I give my dogs treats? Aw, here you go, baby. He's a good boy. Aw, he's so cute. He's so precious. That's so precious. His name's Yoda. I'm not renaming my dog. No. Why would I do such a thing? So I wonder. I've already hit this up, so I guess I'll keep my way more on the western side of things then. Yeah, we'll have to go this way. Stick more on the west-hand side, the western side. Also, then we got the wind blowing at us, so anything down there won't get a whiff of us either. So that'd be good. Oh, let's go, Savannah. I want a cupcake. Oh, we got elk up here, Jen. We got elk. I'm still waiting for that diamond elk though, dude. You chickened out? That's all right. You enjoy your cupcakes. Wow. Oh, you enjoy it, Savannah. That's all right. You enjoy them. They're yours. Aww. What the heck was that sound? Champions are born right now. Ain't about the glamour that goes the hammer. What up, Abe? How are ya? An arsenal. What is technically considered an arsenal? Because now you're getting me thinking. Now you're getting me thinking. What's considered to be an arsenal? I don't think you were invited for patrol. I mean, that's all right. That's all right. You have a gift for me on the trip? Okay. I don't like gifts. I just want to hang out with you guys. I always feel bad accepting gifts because I have nothing to give you back. I feel like I don't know. I'm always like, oh, I should have got you something, you know? Oh, nice, Coolco. Golf cart? I'm doing well, though, man. Where's Big chilling? Doing well. I just realized your name on here is not Christian. There's an A instead of an S. You're taking them off my hands. Okay. That's fair. Wow, Panta, don't need to be a D about it. No need to be a D about it. Bring your own golf cart. BYOGC. I see you spelled your name wrong. I see that. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, who's that, Jesse? Who's that? Who's D and E? Please. Please don't fall and die. Please. Okay. Well, I thought she was like referring to somebody. I don't know. Like, who the heck is that? Boo doo boo ba doo 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 doo. Got you, Jesse. Hey, welcome back, Sunnyside. Glad to have you back. This song is perfect for this. This is why I'm a delinquent, because you're threatening people with violence?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Yes, Ace. To the place I belong. We don't have 100 subs tonight, so I don't have to wear them. We only wear that stupid mask if I get 100 subs in a night. And right now we're at 0.
What's up, my
Big
neighbor?
Mike from the
We're
has
at
gifted
1.
a sub to Sunny Eastside 95.
Big Mike gifting a sub to Sunnyside. Thank you so much. You appreciate it. So we're at 1. So we're 1% there. Yesterday. Doo, doo, doo. Isn't it your bedtime? You know, I'm guessing based off of the username. She doesn't have a bedtime. I didn't even see your comment, Coolco. I haven't been fishing myself in a while. That being said, I do have my fishing license. I was going to go. Oh, turn up the music. Oh, the song's almost over now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, she has a bedtime. I'm just basing off of the username with the numbers 95. Probably a year younger than me. Which at that point, if you have a bedtime, I don't know. I don't think so, Ace. I don't think so. Well, I mean, you choose your bedtime, but like you don't have anyone enforcing it. Like there's no one that's going to be like, hey, go to bed or else. Yeah, but who's enforcing that, Kayla? Turn it up. I can't just turn it up for every song. You can set a bedtime for yourself, but like if you also want to stay up past it, you can. Can't threaten all of us with a good time. I don't want to threaten all of you with a good time. Because Terraria's bot's broke again. So the quote bot and all that's not going to work. I left this half a Gatorade in the freezer. And so now I'm trying to thaw it out by letting it like get all the heat off of the GPU. How can I dramatically exit? You don't. You're stuck now.
You're with me forever.
But I'm not giving in. No, it was a shadow. I thought it was an animal, and I was like, let's go. Something else to shoot. Delinquent lifestyle. I mean, you, according to TikToxic, you are a bully. It does check out. You're the nice one of you two? Geez, I'd hate to see her then. That is so scary. If you're the nice one. Whew. Look out, world. You're a redhead, so okay. No, I'm not using the voice changer. People don't want me to do that too much.
So today, Bean wanted me to use my voice changer to narrate what was going on in chat. Jordan originally said no, but after a please, he decided to give in. Now he's using the voice changer to narrate what is going on. He's already getting sick of it, so he's considering turning it off.
And now it's off because I'm definitely sick of it. Do do do. 5K for 5 minutes. No. No. Welcome to the stream where we are idiots. True. That's very fair. You tear me into a million cuts. I can't forget what you... Oh God, Jesse wants to hear a fart song. Alexa, fart.
That was a triumphant one. Try asking me for a gassy fart. Or say random.
Play Mr. Farts.
Now playing Mr. Farts, Reggae Farts.
Have a party, chat.
I've got that feeling deep down inside. It's gonna be a smelly fart, a really smelly fart.
Have a great night, Kayla.
Deep down inside, it's gonna be a reggae fart, a really reggae fart. So you better run away, you better go away, you better run away from Mr. Fart.
What up, Schwager?
From Mr. Fart. Yeah, you better run away, you better go away, you better run away from Mr. Fart. From Mr. Fart. Oh, excuse me.
You've got to know it.
Big fart will come. It's gonna be a gassy fart. A really gassy fart.
This is what my life has turned into, chat.
You got to know it. Big fart will come. It's gonna be a juicy fart. A really juicy fart. So you better run away. You better go away. You better run away from Mr. Fart.
Oh, you know, Justice, I wish I knew.
Somebody call 911. We are under attack. This is a fart emergency. So you better run away. You better go away. You better run away from Mr. Fort. From Mr. Fort.
No, TikTok can hear this music.
Yeah, you better run away. You better go away.
They can hear it.
You better run away from Mr. Fort.
Sadly.
From Mr. Fort.
Try asking me for a smelly fart. Or say random.
They can't hear this music. Bye, have fun packing.
That was a muffled one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a zombie fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Alexa, shut up. All my dreams and I'm bled on my bed. Why is this my life? Yeah, they just can't hear like the Spotify music when we play copyrighted stuff. They can't hear that. Ha! Suck it, Ace. Bots down. You can't. You're stuck here with me now. I hope you're happy wherever you are. I am nice. I'm just saying you're stuck. Only Twitch gets the good music. True. Not even the YouTube VOD channel gets it. Welcome back, Bananas. I missed you. Yes, it is, Crusaders. We're chilling. Wow, I'm going to go cry because I can't leave the Twitch stream. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. What up, Cap? How you doing, dude? I'm not tracking anything. I'm going towards a cabin for like all the fast travel spots. Aw, Panta's being nice. Recovering from a long weekend. I mean, that sounds like a fun time at least, right? Like, when you say a long weekend, like you were having fun, or long weekend as in it sucked? Stupid face Jordan. Wow, we are officially back in preschool. Hey, Duck with the 90 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Spades. Oh, that sounds fun, Cap. These are my people. Aw, we're your people. That's so cute. They come to straight on my dreams and I'm bled on my bed. Why is this my life? Yeah, see, for me, like, I don't know, Cap. I don't drink, so that doesn't sound like anything I'm interested in. We were talking about it the other night, like, in Minneapolis, if y'all, like, for karaoke or whatever, like, I'm more curious of how many of you guys are going to start drinking, and then I'm just going to be sitting there, like, me, Sierra, and Chucko, because all three of us don't drink, just sitting there like, well, this is our life. Oh, I did not. I did not see Savannah's question. What was it? You don't drink either? Heck yeah, join the club. Yeah, you got a question. What's up? You know, Jet, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Savannah, we could. Like, obviously, I'm not driving all the way back here to come pick you up. But, like, if you wanted to leave your car south of Minneapolis somewhere, if you're not comfortable driving in the city, Sierra and I could come pick you up in the morning and then take you back in the evening. Because I really can't see her having an issue with that either. So, I mean, yeah, for the meetup, if you want to go, we could absolutely do that. I'm trying to think of like where a good place would be. I will be at the hotel. Actually, I'm going to get there Thursday, Coolco. So I'll be there all day Thursday because Sierra's plane lands a little bit before noon on Thursday. So her and I are going to get a day together. Before everyone shows up on Friday. Yeah, I mean, if you're not comfortable driving in the city, let me think. There is a super Target, depending on how close you want to get. What town is that in, though? Because, like, I don't want to go too far, right? Where's that Target? I just saw it. What town is that technically in? It's a super Target. It's already Lakeville. So yeah, it's in Lakeville. It's like not too far outside of the city. But there's a big old super Target. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I believe it is, looking at it here. We go to Street View. I'll recognize it right away. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's it. Yeah, so a big old super Target. Like, you could leave your car there. No, we are, Kat, but she's not comfortable driving in the city. Like, she's never driven up there before. Or, like, really, I don't even know if she's been up there all that much. And so the plan is, like, for me to drive at least down there to pick her up. Yeah, Savannah. It's like a 2-hour and 40-minute drive, so it's like 20 minutes outside the city. So, like, as long as you're comfortable getting to Lakeville, I could, like, Sierra and I could come pick you up on Saturday and then take you back to your car. If you decide to stay at the hotel either on Sunday or, like, late Saturday night. I just don't know what time you want to, what time you would want to be there, you know? You got a trophy hunt on a croc? Let's go, Crusader. Sorry, I was talking to, Twitch chat. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, realistically, it kind of depends on, like, what time you would want to... Because, like, Saturday is the night that we're going to be doing the karaoke and stuff. And, I mean, I could drop you off at your car after. Otherwise, if you wanted to stay at the hotel, you could still get a room. Just probably wouldn't be in the block. Well, yeah, I mean, we're all going to be hanging out together, Cool Kill, for sure. Like, we're all going to be hanging out Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you wanted to go that route, Savannah, then we could do that. Yours isn't in the block? See, I mean, that's fine, because I think some people might not be. Yeah, because karaoke would be Saturday night. Schwager, I want to try to do it every year around my birthday. No, she said Friday. She said Friday, Mike. No, yeah, you're talking on Friday. Yeah. People are going to be showing up all day Friday. So, like, we're just going to be, you know, we'll be in the mall or whatever, just kind of doing whatever. No, Savannah's Saturday. Coolco's talking Friday. No, Cap, actually, she lives in my town. Yeah, there's like 4 different conversations and 4 different people trying to plan 4 different things. So I can see the confusion for sure. I understand the confusion on that one, absolutely. We're having multiple conversations about the same thing, but yet different days. So yes, Coolco's asking about Friday. Savannah's talking about Saturday. But yeah, I want to try to have one every year around my birthday. Just to get to hang out with you guys. This is the first one I've ever done. It's like, if it goes well this year, then there will definitely be more. For sure. Yeah, so... Yeah, because I mean, I don't know how late you're going to want to drive, right, Savannah? Well, thank you, Coolco. Like, I don't know what time you'd want to drive, like, because I would almost recommend you stay that night somewhere, like Saturday night. What's up, Alejandro? How are you? And then, like, Sunday morning, we could take you back to your car. No, this game's way too chill to ever make me rage. I would almost recommend that. Otherwise, you're going to be getting home, you know, like, let's say that we leave and we get you back to your car, like, around 1. That's still a 3-hour drive home. And, like, I don't know how comfortable you would be driving home and not getting home until almost 4 a.m. No, you're good, Swagger. Don't worry about it, dude. It happens. But no, Cap, see, the thing is, like, she's not comfortable driving near the city. So if we plan for Lakeville, I understand Egan is closer. Like, I understand that. But she's not comfortable driving near the city. And so that's why I'm kind of like, we could go pick her up in Lakeville, which is a little bit further. But that doesn't get her near the city then, you know? Like, it's still close, but not, like, crazy far. Because, like, otherwise I would say Medford, but Medford might be... Like, I don't want to drive an hour south to go pick her up, right? Because otherwise that would be a great option as well, but that's like an hour south of the city still. So I think Lakeville being, you know, maybe 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, so Savannah, you won't be able to get in our block because they stopped that on the 7th, but you can still just get a room in the hotel, right? The information for the hotel is still in the Discord. It's pinned in the birthday channel. Yeah, so I mean, if she just leaves her car at Target overnight, Cap, like, I don't think there's gonna be an issue with that. You know, it'd be one night or one day at Target in the parking lot. So yeah, I'm thinking that would end up being the play. If you want to get a room and stay Saturday night, then absolutely, Sierra and I will take you back to your car Sunday morning before we like hang out with people. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Cool. I'm so excited. So excited to get to hang out with all of you guys, for sure. Yeah, Crusaders, I haven't had any that I've missed. Like, I don't know. I guess I just play this more like to chill and talk to chat. So, I mean, the trophy hunting is fun and all. But I also... Like, how do I word it? It's not my main focus. Even though that's what we're trying to do is get a good elk. Like, my main focus is just to hang out and talk to people. And this game's perfect for that. I mean, obviously, I'd want you to have like a lot of time with people. So, like, if we met up at that Target at like what 10:30, that way you can show up and still have all day. The moose, huh? I mean, I haven't really gone moose hunting. I've been going for elk because this is something I've always wanted to do in real life, is go elk hunting in the mountains. But I mean, we could plan for 11, Savannah, if you're fine with that. Or 10:30. So that way you could get back to the mall like at 11 about. And that way you have all day to hang out with people. Please park somewhere. Say, I got a Dodge Avenger. Yes, I've never gone elk hunting in real life. I have whitetail here, but I don't because I live in Iowa. I mean, realistically, Savannah, because it's like 20 minutes away, if you were to send me a message when you go through Owatonna, like when you go through Owatonna and Medford, if you were to message me then that's when we would leave as well. Do. Boo. I gotta. There you go. Yeah, the dog's great, isn't he? Really, Chucko? Let's go, dude. Freaking love it. Yeah, so Savannah, it's either going to be Owatonna or Medford. I mean, it's like one. Do you know what? Easy way to remember. If you just remember the, like the sculpture. Here, I'll just show you on this because, like, let's do this quick. That way you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. Those planes right there. If you see that sculpture and then a Cabela's down the road, that's like the easiest way to remember. Oh, this game is amazing for sure. So relaxing. But yeah, I mean, you're going to see that and you're going to see a Cabela's down the road as well. So like if you hit that point, then you can message me then, right? I mean, you're not going to miss that. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Chucko. You said you posted a picture and selfies, though, huh? I guess I haven't even looked at Discord today. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That looks dope. Heck yeah. I love it. under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Where'd that go? There we go. Yeah, because Cap, there's a lot of people just like flying in to come hang out for the meetup, right? Dude, honestly, even if you don't spend money on anything other than food, you should totally just come hang out on Saturday. If you got time, obviously. But like, we're going to go to a Twins game Friday night. Realistically, probably get tickets that are like 20 to 30 bucks a piece. So nothing too crazy on tickets. And then, yeah, Lakeville, Minnesota, Savannah. And then, like, just hang out with us, you know, during the day on Saturday. Like, just do something fun. No, you're good, Savannah. So, like, if you stop there, we could pick you up, though, for sure. Yeah, even, like, just walking, though, Crusaders. Like, this is super, super chill. Like I said, I know that Sierra and I will 100%. We can come pick you up. Like, you're one of my real life friends. You know, like, I know you personally. I'm fine driving to come pick you up and take you there. Like, obviously, not everyone I would do that for. But since I do know you in person and I have for years, I'm obviously perfectly okay doing that for you. Jordan has IRL friends? Believe it or not, yeah. 5 months in a week. Let's go. Chills boy. I love it. There's like a whole town here. Cute. I want to go there. Oh, I'm going to fall down the mountain, though. Moose, it's so good, dude. This game's beautiful. Please don't fall down the mountain and die. Please don't fall down the mountain and die. Please don't fall down the mountain and die. Up! Oh, don't fall down the mountain and die. What's up, hooligan? Guys, hooligan's here. I just got like this sudden urge to have to go pee and put up a BRB screen. It's weird. How are you, hooligan? Really big Mike. Let's go, dude. What, Spades? Hooligan always makes fun of me because apparently every time she shows up is a BRB screen. I know. I'm like, I want to see what's up with this town now. Like, now I'm curious. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I mean, we'll see, Cat, but like even then, like realistically, like third level tickets aren't going to be very much. I promise you. We could walk right up and get tickets for like 20, 30 bucks. Easy. Easy. There's only Oakland and the White Sox. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're playing good teams, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not too picky, Cap. I just think it'd be fun to, you know, get something relatively cheap where we can just hang out as a community and chill. Like, I want something preferably down the third baseline because then you get to look out over the city. You know, you get that beautiful view of the skyline, which I love. No, I mean, if people want to drink beer, they can drink beer. I'm not going to stop them. Like, I'm not going to stop people from doing that. Like, just because I don't drink doesn't mean that, you know, like, let's say that Hooligan wanted to enjoy a beer at the game or something. I don't know. She was being a major bully hooligan, like just so beyond toxic and just so beyond rude in every single way. Obviously, because I mean, you know, Jesse. Yes, Tim. Because your name was there. Okay, I'm so sorry I used you as an example, hooligan. Guys, hooligans picking on me. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That is so incredibly, unbelievably sad. Mankato would be about halfway, yeah. Hold on, guys. Oh, July 9th of last year, sub for 11 months. Let's go. What up, Bill? Sorry, I had to respond to a message. Just heads up, guys, on Twitch here in about 4 minutes. If you're not subscribed, ads are going to be running. If you don't want ads, maybe consider using that Prime sub here if you have one laying around, or just $4.99 a month. You get ad-free viewing whenever you're here. I was told Jordan said dude was be nice in Twitch chat, or I wasn't coming back, and this dude reported me. Yeah. For some reason, I read that as in Jordan reported me. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it was pretty pathetic. For some reason, I read that as Jordan reported me. But you said then told Jordan he reported me. Got you. I was like, hold up. Let's back this up, Jesse. First of all, very few people I will ever report. I don't think you're one of them. May have cried just a little. Yeah, it is so sad. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. August 4th, that Friday. Cap. That Friday night is the game. We're going to be hanging out, going out to pizza downtown and like doing some karaoke and stuff on the 5th. That Saturday. The 6th, we're going to be hanging out and like, you know, doing like the aquarium or something. I don't know. We'll see. We might do the aquarium on Saturday. I'm not entirely sure. Well, don't buy tickets to the game yet because we don't have our tickets bought. We're just going to walk up to the stadium and be like, hey, we want this many tickets in like a group, right? So don't buy tickets to the game if you don't want to sit with us, I guess. JT-rific playing a fart. How crazy. You know, I just play in an online server, like even if it's by myself. So I don't know. I'm assuming. What's up, Sick? Welcome in, dude. Dude, yeah, if you're going to bring the fiance, go ahead. But like, we're just going to walk up to the stadium that day and be like, hey, we're going to be like, we want this many tickets in a row. Because I mean, I guarantee you they're not selling out, right? It's the Twins. It's the Twins. Like, they're not selling out. We're going to be able to get tickets in a section or in a row or something together, right? I guarantee you that. So, I mean, at all, most, like, all else fails, just show up with us and buy your tickets as part of the group, right? Like, don't buy tickets before because then you might not be anywhere near us. A bunch of people, but I promise you there's still plenty of seats. 100%. We're going to be able to get tickets when we walk up. I promise. Not that many people want to go watch the Twins. Trust me, I've been to enough games there in my life, and I've gone up to that stadium enough times to know that the Minnesota Twins are not going to sell out on a random Friday night. Rude? It's truth, though. It's truth. Guys, just a heads up, here in about 40 seconds, Twitch is going to run some ads for non-subs. So if you guys don't want ads, maybe consider, you know, subscribing. Then you don't get ads ever. That is awesome, Tim. Poor Twins fans. I'm going to be honest, I don't pay attention to the Twins. I go to the games because it's fun to like just sit there, hang out with people and eat food. And that's realistically about it. You know? Like, I really don't pay attention to them, I guess. JT, when are we going to get you on this game, man? When are you going to go hunting with us? Oh, yeah, for sure, Jesse. Get nachos. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, jump on, do some hunting with us, dude. Hounding or just asking? Wow, guys, I'm really hounding him right now.
I don't know about that.
Oh, see, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Chucko. That's kind of why we're just gonna walk up to the stadium, because I mean, some people are like, you know, you're gonna be driving in that day. You might just be exhausted, which I would understand. Like, that's a long couple days of driving, right? It's like, if people don't want to go to the Twins game, like, obviously don't feel obligated to go. It's just something fun to do. Since like a lot of people are traveling that day, like, hey, if you want to go, the option's there, you know? Like, I'm sure there's people showing up on Friday. Oh, that's Friday night, Savannah. Friday night's the Twins game. Yeah, so I mean, like, if y'all don't want to go to that, you know, that's fine. It was one of those things where I'm like, half the group might want to go, half the group might not want to, but it's like, at the same time, it is a travel day. So like, if the people are too tired to go, you know, then like, we're set. You know what I mean? Who'd want to go to a baseball game? Cringe. No, you're good, Tim. Take care of what you got to take care of for sure, dude. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, be sure to hit that follow button. Also, if you want to take out Mike as stream boss, he's had that for like 4 days. I feel like we got to get rid of that. He's had stream boss for way too long. Every bit cheered takes off 1 piece of health. Someone just take him out. Take the dude out, okay? Total nerds. Hunter, what's up, dude? How was your stream tonight? What'd you do? How'd it go? Dude, that freaking animated emote. It's so dumb. I can't be dethroned twice in a day. I don't know. Did anyone tell Terraria that his bot was down, by the way?
I hope
Eats
everyone
Mystery has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K. Games.
Whoever's anonymously gifting subs, thank you so much. It's a mystery. I guess we'll never know. You did let him know? All right, cool. Thanks. Me too, Pirate Man. Me too. Wow, Hooligan, thanks. Thanks. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. It's like one of my favorite shorts I've ever made on YouTube, and it's getting so much hate, and it's hilarious to me. How was your stream tonight, though, Hunter? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? I'm assuming you were hunting. Exactly, Cap. Like, it's dirt cheap, dude. You can, Tim. Yeah, you can gift however many subs you want. Right, JT? It's still going, too. Like, I checked today, and there's even more. It's like, grow up, people. Bunch of snowflakes. You're the reason people don't play this game anymore. Yep, me defending a Fort of Fortunes. You're right. Oh, yeah, it's still going. Absolutely. They're saying if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto. No, it's not, Choco. This is YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is where it's at right now. Holy crap, Savannah. That looks amazing. Staring in the back like, hey, oh God, you might catch me at the award show. Eating popcorn in the back row. This is why I quit. So it just responds pussy, right? Dude, there was someone that responded and they said like they're minding their business, but they used THERE minding their THERE own business. So like they used the wrong type of there twice. They had multiple opportunities in the sentence and they used the wrong one both times. In fact, they didn't even use the proper one for any type of there in the sentence, right? Crazed Rider responded and she put there like with the correct ones, and then she put there, I fixed it for you, using the third one as well. So she used all three. And I'm like, oh my God, that is a million times better than I ever would have thought. We're 4 subs away. Yeah, Matt's comments, it's a pirate game. Someone commented like, are you really paying Matt Might Game to defend you or something like that? Or Matt Might TV to defend you? And then he came in with Matt Might Game and he goes, wait, you guys are getting paid? And this person responded with, wow, he even paid his alt account. This is getting pathetic or something along those lines. Yeah, just like there was someone else too. I don't even know who it was commenting on all the things like Matt, just saying it's a pirate game. It's a pirate game. Like the same exact comment that Matt left. They commented on a bunch of them as well. And like, I don't, it's hilarious. I don't care, sir.
In the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Never give up and never back down. I will die before I bow. Dude, freaking just gold. Like, if you go look at those comments on it, you're like, Jesus, like, you people are allowed to vote even? Like, what is this? I mean, most of them are probably children, so they're not. But, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, how are you allowed to even decide what color of underwear to put on today, yet alone try to comment on this, you know? Probably Ace.
My name.
More Big Boydom has gifted 4 subs
Tim
to viewers.
gifting 4 subs, getting us to 600. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Gifting 4 subs. I will die before I bow. 600 subs. Let's freaking go. I feel like next it needs to be 669, right? Or should we go 650 and then 669? No, it has to be 650 and then 669. It has to be. Never give up and never back down. I will die before I bow. This is the sound, it's the sound of the warrior. This is the sound, it's the sound of the warrior. You know, Spades brings up a fair point there. JT, that's fair. You know what's funny is we had JT Riffic in here right now, but like earlier we had JT Review. And calling them both JT just doesn't feel right. It's like I was calling the other one Joseph because I know his name's Joseph. But it's kind of funny how that worked. Like there was two people named JT. Yeah, JT Review for Joseph Tech Review. But then now there's JT Riffic, right? Calling it a night. Dang it, Jesse, we're going to miss you. Have yourself a wonderful time. Sleep well. Don't have too much fun without us. Don't have too much fun without us. Thanks for bringing your sister through as well. I really do appreciate that. You sharing the stream and like you guys that share the stream with your friends and family helps out way more than any of you realize. So thank you. There's another. There is another. I know, isn't that scary, Panta? Knowing that you were here, she trusted us enough. Like, that's the horrifying part. Hey guys, super quick, I'm gonna use the restroom, okay? Leave Panta alone, you big bully. I'm gonna go pee super quick. I'm gonna give you this nice view to look at. And we'll be right back, all right? Okay. I'm back. Back. Go away, you bully. Wow. I just showed up. Wow, Panta. Butthole. You know what? Cool go. I understand that for sure. I get it. 100%. So, Savannah, would you be all right driving to that Target then? And leaving your car there for a day or whatever? I'm kind of annoyed. I just want to finish that Gatorade. We'll get the ice closer to the graphics card. If I was smart, I would just take the panel off. Ha! Nice, Coolco. Nice. All right, perfect, Savannah. Perfect. Do do boo boo do 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 do. What do we got here, chat? Mountain goat. I know, isn't it amazing? Let's see, I gotta test this here quick. Yeah, there is an AO. Hey, welcome back, Sierra. That reminds me as well. I need to do this. I hope this works. So if I go Stream Deck, you know, I want Discord. Where's Discord? There we go. So I can go to channels, but can I go to... Oh, that's annoying. Oops. But welcome back, Sierra. I missed you. Oh my god, this file, skip it. Jeez. Sorry. I want you to leave. Alexa, tell me a joke.
If you ever get lost in a corn maze, just follow your ears.
It's way too corny. I hate it. So Sierra, we've been talking. No, I've had this for a while. I just put it on because I knew what would happen is if I kept the tank top on, everyone would come in the chat and be like, "Oh, you got some sun today, huh?" And I'm like, I'm just gonna avoid that conversation entirely. So we're wearing this instead. But we were talking. Savannah wants to go to the meetup on Saturday. And so we're kind of thinking like Saturday morning, because she's not quite comfortable driving in like in Minneapolis or like in the metro area, to leave her car like 20 minutes away from there. And you and I could go pick her up that morning and then get her back to her car at some point that night. Okay, like 11 o'clock. I think we'll be fine. Right? I'd like to think that we can pick her up at 11 o'clock on Saturday. Jordan touched grass? Yeah, actually, so here. Was this the bad one or was it the other one? Yeah, you can see the sunburn. Well, I think this shoulder was worse. Yeah, that one's worse. Like you're able to see right where the tank top was. And I know that if I just like kept the tank top on alone, every person that came in the chat would be like, "Oh my God, Jordan, you were out in the sun today, weren't you?" And I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna do this. I'm not complaining about the sunburn. That doesn't hurt, and I'm not complaining about that. I'm just avoiding the conversation of having 80 people a night come in here and make a joke. "Oh, you touched grass today. You were out in the sun." So we're just avoiding that entirely. No, I have 2 spades. Trust me, I have as well. But when you get that red, you also don't go on camera, and then everyone feels the need to say something about it. You'll be peeling in Minneapolis? Hey, that's all right. You got to peel an apple, right? Peel the mini apples. Ha! I did not, Tim. Tarmona, I am just going to slap the ever-living out of you. Peel an apple just by taking the thing off? Taking the skin off of it? Well, I don't do it when I eat apples. Thank you, Savannah. Holy psychos do that. Okay, but like what if you were making a pie, like an apple pie? Then what? I'm a psycho. Wow, Sierra calling Savannah a psycho. How dare you? What's up, Guarnova? That sounds epic, Chucko. Wait, have I made apple pie? Yeah? I love apple pie. I'm confused. Because I'm confused by like Sierra's like, have you made an apple pie? And I'm like, how do you make an apple pie then? Now I am in confusion. Oh, she was talking to Spades. I thought she was talking to me. Oh, wait. Spades said that they keep the skin for an apple pie? Spades! When you make apple pie, you keep the skin on all the apples? Psychopath. No, it's not fine. Mike. It's not fine. That is a sin to all of humanity. Okay? Also, I could breathe, and Spades is going to be like, Jordan, you didn't have the oxygen go in the right percentage of your left nostril, and you need to learn to breathe better. So, like, if they admit to something like that, yeah, you know why? Because it tastes good. Okay? Eat some gas station food. I'm taking you to that gas station like late at night when you're out here. Yeah, you know what? It tastes good. Have any of you guys ever had cinnamon rolls with your chili? No? Oh, okay. Well, then shut your mouth. Hey, what's up, Contrarian? How many of you guys have tried it? Oh, 0? Okay, great. Shut up. It's good. On bless you, God. Okay, honey. I see how this is gonna go. Oh, shut up, Frank. What is Buckles? I think it's a clothing store. Just so you guys know, I'm not making it up either. There is an article apparently written in the Smithsonian Magazine talking about pairing chili and cinnamon rolls. Okay. There's a whole article about it there. Why do people eat it together? Because it's amazing. The Midwest is obsessed with eating chili and cinnamon rolls. Like, it's good stuff, okay? I don't know why you guys are so mad about it. Like, this looks amazing. I'm in. 100% I'm in. Could I be banned, please? No. You chose to date me. You know what you're getting into. Okay, not one person in the Midwest does that, Mike. All right. What in the Alabama bull is this? Okay. Don't you dare include Iowa in with Alabama and Kentucky. Aw, Sierra, that's so sweet. If it's not Jordan, it's not anyone. Meaning that I am the only one for her. Oh, really, Skylar? Have you tried it? Have you tried it, Skylar? That is exactly what she said. If it's not Jordan, it's not anyone. Meaning that I am the only one. It's called At My Door by As We Ascend, Savannah. At My Door by As We Ascend. Do you like it, Savannah? Is it good, Savannah? Savannah, it's a yes or no question. Does it taste good? I'm scared now. Oh, no. Hey, shut up. Sierra, I'm going to have you try it at least once in our life, okay? At least once in our lives. I feel like you're going to try it. All right. Why? Absolutely not. It's good. It's definitely not just me. It's definitely not just a me thing, okay? No, they brought it up, Contrarian. They brought it up. Turn this song up. On it. Hoping on the great line, hoping that my stress dies. Wait. I turn the song up like you asked me to and then you leave? It's good. You guys are never allowed, ever, in the history of the rest of your life, to ever even consider dipping your French fries in your Frosty at Wendy's. I'm gonna die. Yep, nice knowing you guys. What do you mean it's different? Like any grocery store? Oh, really, Camo? Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thank you, Savannah. Frank understands why it would work. Thank you. You get the sweet and the savory. It works really well. What, Dark Gemini? Why is everyone yelling at me? Nice, Gemini. Congrats. I will leave if he even walks towards it. I'm going to get you Cinnabon at the hotel. It's so dark up north. If you eat it in front of you, I'm sleeping with Regina, the remainder of the... What's up, Confucius? Close this tab. No! Okay, Frank. As we ascend, Savannah. Can you feel the love tonight? No, 'cause chat's full of jerks. Okay, Cadence is gonna disagree with me just because Cadence wants to disagree with me. Okay? We love Cadence, but Cadence is gonna disagree just to disagree. Cadence is going to disagree with me just to disagree with me. Okay. Let's be real. Okay, listen, Chucko. Maybe y'all gotta work on your tastes, okay? Oh, shut up, Ace. You would so not. Oops. No, that sounds good. You would rather eat dirt than eat a cinnamon roll because I said it tastes good with chili. Big Mike! I know what food tastes like too, obviously, sir. Do you see this jiggle? Guys, look at that. Okay. I see her there. I see you. I see you. What's up?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to find Cadence.
We talking jizzle, jiggle, jizzle? I can't even speak. Talking jiggle physics? Yeah, what's up with the light thing? Hit full. I don't know of a restaurant that serves it. Like, there's some small diners in the U.S. that do. No, Panta, shut up. I need Cadence's opinion, even though Cadence is going to be wrong.
Listen, I'm trying to find her right now. So, okay, you know what? I'll ask Julia. Julia, Jordan eats a cinnamon roll with chili on top of it. Isn't that the most disgusting thing you've ever heard in your life?
The most disgusting.
No?
Hold on, let's hear this.
Like chili, like chili beans. Like chili beans. Like canned chili on a top of a cinnamon roll. That's gross. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Really nasty was her words exactly.
No, she's never tried it.
Psycho.
She's never tried it. Like a nice homemade pot of chili.
With the sweet and savory at the same time, like a nice homemade pot of chili with a cinnamon roll.
Yeah,
like with the icing and everything. She's like, "Is this a biscuits and gravy type thing?" Like,
I mean, it's not like it's different, but similar.
It is not similar. You're a psycho.
Some people in the South use Krispy Kreme donuts as hamburger buns. That's good. I've done that before too. That's good.
Tristan. What? I need your opinion on something. Yes. This man that I'm on the phone with eats a cinnamon roll, like with the icing and everything, and then he puts like a fresh homemade pot of chili, like chili beans, on top of the cinnamon roll and eats that. Isn't that the most foul thing you've ever heard?
She's asking everyone at work.
So, that does sound
It's very odd, but apparently it's like a Midwestern thing.
Yes.
But this is the only time I've ever heard of this. And I'm convinced that he needs to go to a psych ward.
You've also never left the West Coast. Tim says in principle it sounds good.
I'm so disappointed.
What's up, Lily Vanilli? Wow, JT. Neither do the Carolinas. Yeah, you know what's funny, though, is I never talked about the Carolinas. We were talking about the Midwest. What part of the Midwest are the Carolinas in, sir? Ask Sierra if she would rather eat Jimmer's sandwich or my combo. Jimmer's sandwich is the most horrendous thing I've ever had. Savannah, what goes in chili, though? Beans.
Wait, what is Jimmer's sandwich? Because I can guarantee I'd probably eat it.
Peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Wow, that's really rough.
Jimmer loves peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches because he's a psychotic freak.
What is wrong with you guys?
You guys, cinnamon rolls and chili are good.
He said his friend eats a sandwich that's peanut butter and mayonnaise. Okay, wow. I literally hate this conversation.
Well, you're the one dating me, so congrats. You won.
Won what? A lifetime full of disappointment?
I mean, whatever happened, oh, you should see Jordan off stream. Yeah, like that's different. Like that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad, Chucko. Like that sounds good.
I like that everybody's like, dang. Jordan knows I don't mean it, you guys. Come on.
Do I?
How, you better.
Guys, Sierra thinks that my life is going to be nothing but, or her life is going to be nothing but disappointment with me, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs or 2 Skyrim shuffles to cheer me up? Because that is so sad. It is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Oh, you think we need 1,000?
Nice.
Bananas with the 69 bits. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Bananas. We love you. And don't worry, I will never judge you this harshly for your food choices.
Yeah, because I don't eat food choices that are this bad, so you won't have to. Okay, Cadence. Cadence, the queen has entered.
Oh, God. Okay. All right, Cadence.
All right. Hold on. Speakerphone. Okay, Cadence, you tell him how you really feel.
I'm on speaker. All right. All right, so do you want me to explain it?
No, I don't even want to hear it. It's gross.
What? Oh, it's not gross. It's good.
Hey, Julia, do you think it would be good if you had a cinnamon roll and then you...
No, she said no. And then he said his friend eats a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich.
That is so foul.
Like, what is wrong with these people?
Because they're from wherever you're from.
It's from wherever they're from. Places that don't exist.
Hey, Iowa is very much real, and you're going to be here in like 2 weeks, okay? I know her whole unit's...
Should I cancel my flight?
Her whole unit is just roasting me right now.
Don't do that.
Jimmer doesn't get a pass. No. You guys can't give Jimmer a pass, but not me.
They all say hi, bananas. All my friends are saying hi to you, Julia. Huh? They're online friends.
Oh, I'm not real to you?
Not yet.
Wow. Guys, she doesn't even think I'm real.
Hi Sierra's unit. You guys are normal and I love all of you.
Hey, Big Mike, thanks for the bits, dude. She actually can't hear the alerts.
I can read them though.
That's true. Well, now you can hear them. Congrats.
Great.
Jordan, I would rather eat straight mayo than eat your foul concoction.
Oh, I walked all the way down here.
Tim, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. You would totally try it, and you're on the East Coast. Thank you! Like, all I ask is that people give it a shot and not just be like, oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I would rather go out to your backyard and pick up a piece of Ranger's poo.
I literally would.
Bull crap. Bull. I know, that's kind of what I thought too. Bananas, like, that's what she said.
You wouldn't get the reference, but I'd rather like Step Brothers Rangers poop than eat that.
Tim, thanks for the 17 bits, dude. Guys, we always got a hype train going, by the way. See, I feel like you got to try it. Like, that's the thing.
I feel like I don't.
Savannah goes, someone start the hype train so I can do 1 bit. Tim, thanks for the 8 bits, dude. And the 16. He just doesn't want a hype train. That's... Oh, he's the one that already, like, would have started it, so... It's true, we need a third. You would rather eat wet cat food over a cinnamon roll and chili.
100%. Whoever said that, I agree.
Spades? You're going to agree with spades?
Yep.
God. I don't understand your guys' like hatred towards it.
Literally the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
The most disgusting, really.
Yep. And I'm a nurse. That says something.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into
God, I hate this guy's voice. Tracks are my go-to source. Shut up, dude.
You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Needs to be 100 bits for the hype train, guys. We need a third person to do at least 100 bits. See, I feel like you're missing out on a cultural gem.
I'm not.
Sierra's like, I would rather go to this outhouse on your screen right now that's been baking in the hot mountain sun for the last 3 years. And take a scoop out of that.
Poopa de scoop.
The poopa de scoop.
Ballin'.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Yarrow ballin'.
Ballin', swag.
Woman, I'm Lord of the Rings.
I thought that was Matt. Apparently Matt's
Can
sitting
you
is
have
saved.
call lights going off in the background?
No.
That's good.
You'd be willing to try it. Apparently, you were just informed that if you don't try it someday, you're not a true Iowan.
Good thing I'll never live in Iowa. Wait a second. Banana's got a wedding venue and she didn't tell us?
She's getting married in Colorado and never told us? Hey, so Sierra, do you want to go on a vacation to Colorado? That just happens to be the same time and place as Banana's wedding and crash it?
No,
Oh, I thought we could. That sounded fun.
we weren't invited.
I know. I wanted to crash it. It sounds fun. Okay. No, it's good.
We are not. What?
Where'd you guys get those?
From the kitchen? Eat one.
Right by Rocky Mountain National Park. That place is beautiful. I love it there. All right, see you, Savannah. Have a fantastic night. I didn't lose any more. No, I'm getting fast travel spots right now. I thought what we had was special. Right? But no, Stick, they brought up the... And Dark King, they brought up the chili on cinnamon rolls again. And they think it's like the most foul thing when clearly they've never had it before. They've never had it, but they're all acting like it's the worst thing ever. Is it gross, Spades? Have you tried it? No? That's what I thought. Shut your mouth. It sounds okay. Thank you. Wait, why do you need to talk to me off stream? What did Sierra tell you? Tim wants to hear a burp. Alexa, burp. Alexa, burp.
Super
Burp.
Welcome to Super Burp. I think that was maybe 31 seconds. Is that a world record? You could ask for a shark burp next time. Shall we keep going and see what comes up?
Cancel.
Come back soon.
Jesus! You gotta go to bed, Fire Assassin. Have a fantastic night. Chili has always gone with cinnamon rolls. That's just a Midwest thing. Thank you, Stick! Thank you! And Emily says
I'm
the same.
leaving.
Why are you... Hold on, Sierra. Hold on. Emily...
No, I'm leaving.
No. Emily says that now
I gotta
she
go
wants
save
it.
somebody's life with my hands. Leave me alone.
Okay, listen, honey. Just because your job is heroic and mine is sitting here talking about food combinations while looking for virtual animals to murder, that doesn't mean. Okay, I see your point. All right. I see your point.
I can't. I cannot. I just.
What's
I'm
up,
taking
Assassin?
Ace, and I'm taking Michael, and I'm walking out of this building. This toxic, full of psychos building.
See, I feel like you haven't given it a fair shot. Sierra can't even, and that's very odd. Chucko, I swear to God.
I'm taking spades too.
That is Sierra, Assassin, absolutely. Oh, Mike,
Aiden said you're out of pocket.
Okay, I mean, she's not wrong.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, she left. Okay, well. It's good, though, Chess. It's the sweet and savory combo. Your sub ran out? That's so sad. You understand sweet and savory, so you... Yeah, because chili's savory. Mike, you live in California, okay? Your food opinions are immediately invalid. Actually, I gotta show you this. Hold on. There was a TikTok I sent to Matt, and I'm like, this is me. Hold on. Speaking of California. Where did I send it at? I know it was in Discord, like when? Was it this one? Yes.
Your political system's so broken.
Before we continue, if you could please point on the map to where you live.
Why is it not playing?
Your political system's so broken.
Before we continue, if you could please point on the map to where you live.
That's just a map of the United States. I don't live there.
Ah, you're close. This is a map of places you could live for me to potentially start giving a shit about your political opinion. And you'll notice, whatever continent you're from, not on here.
California isn't on there either.
I am aware.
California's not on there either. I am aware. I said that to Matt. I'm like, yeah, this is... I like that's just perfect. %100% true facts. That's what I'm saying. California's not on there. I am aware. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I think you made me. What do you mean, no? Do you not know where Iowa's at, Ace? It was definitely there. I don't understand your guys' logic, okay? Or lack thereof when it comes to logical sense. Oh, here for another 5 minutes? Ew! Quit your job. Just hang out here all day. You know, Spades, honestly, I think I might too. Chat's losing their mind. Okay? Chat is losing their mind. Losing? Nah, that's true. That's fair, Chucko. That's fair. You lost yours. A sushi burrito? I'm not a fan of sushi. So, I don't know how much that would do to me. Or do for me. Or whatever. Out of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Fair. That's fair. The the confusion, okay? Mike, why would anything like that? What? Man, why do I do this for y'all? I hop on here and I'm like, yeah, let's have fun, guys. And you're just like, no, let's just make fun of Jordan nonstop. Okay. I did nothing. God dang it, Sharky. I hate you. Alexa, sing me a song.
Who, me? I couldn't.
I don't want you to.
Hit it. When my Wi-Fi left me, and I'm out in the rain, those last few answers were hard to obtain. But that's no excuse to put me on mute. Like a good cowgirl, I'll up and reboot. It's raining in the clouds, and I ain't proud. I'll answer in the morning, answer in the evening when you're around. I'll answer in the morning, answer in the evening when you're around.
Well, duh, darling. What are you on about? What? Yeah, that's how many hours we're streaming in the month of July. That means I'm on camera. I'm streaming for 250 hours in July.
I hope
Assassin's
everyone
Rule 1 has just
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
Yeah, Sierra left. Whoever gifted that sub to Assassin, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. Yeah, that's supposed to play anytime someone gifts a sub. But it only works like half the time. I don't know why. It only works half the time, but that's the new gifted sub alert, yes. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
What's up, my neighbor?
Bananas12123 has gifted a sub to Darking2320.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. Bananas, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I've gone over the settings a bajillion times and I can't figure out why sometimes it works and why sometimes it doesn't. It makes no sense. I've gone over everything. I don't understand. You know what does make sense?
I hope
Nightbot
everyone
has just
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Whoever anonymously gifted, thank you.
Thank you, kind
Except for the fact that it's not just for anonymous. Subscriptions. Variations. When subscription is a gift, test.
I hope
Jordan
everyone
Games has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan
This is
K
a test.
Games.
It doesn't say anything at all about anonymous. It says nothing about it. What if I switch it to very frequently? Because then these are like at least 2 subs. It's like if it's 1 gifted sub, at least 2, then it's the my neighbors. But 1 gifted, it doesn't say anything about it.
I hope
Chess
everyone
Realty Drug has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K Games.
Big Mike, thank you so much, dude. So it just randomly goes for gifted subs. I hope that fixes it. It's like anytime there's a single gifted sub, that's the alert that will play. I hope. Big Mike, thank you so much for gifting the sub, though. Panta, thanks for doing that one anonymously. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. But there isn't one. There isn't a sound for individual other than that. I'm so annoyed right now. I just want my ice. I just want my ice out of here. I'm not asking for a lot. I tested my hypothesis. Yeah, and then it got proven wrong. Because it's not anonymous. It doesn't say anonymous on there anywhere. Is there anyone watching that's not subbed? Bananas wants to know. Also, wait, we have a hype train going? That's true. You just said you tested it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, yeah. E. Robinson's not subscribed. That's right. Scientific hype train. You're subbed, though. Yes, Panta? Wait, Panta, why? That is so rude. That's so unbelievably rude. Hold on. Where did that come from? Freaking toxic, man. I am subbed. I just wanted to make a little guy with his arms up. Okay, that's fair.
I hope
Auntie
everyone
Robinson 112 has
unsubscribes
just
from you,
subscribed.
Jordan K Games.
Bananas, thank you so much.
Chat, if you don't have a sub, speak now please. We gotta test this.
Big Mike, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Hey, what up, Katie, my lady? Bananas, you're at 49 gifted subs. You're almost at 50. Crazy. 49 gifted subs. You're nuts. Okay, who else? One more. I mean, that would complete level 1 of the hype train as well. Katie, how are you, though? Bring me to life. Guys, a minute left to complete level 1 of the hype train, by the way. Hey, welcome back, Spades. I was gonna look at the viewers. Or you can just gift one randomly.
This is taking too long. Level 2, here we come.
Ah, you hope, Big Mike. Thanks for the bits, dude. 30 seconds left. We gotta make it happen. Quick, someone do a Skyrim shuffle. That's guaranteed. To the right, and to the left. Wake me up. I can't wake up. What's up,
Big
my neighbor?
Mike from that has just
Yeah,
subscribed.
seems like they're right there. I don't know. Big Mike gifted a sub. Thank you so much, dude.
I hope
Carlo
everyone
Dolphins has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K. Games.
Bananas, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh my god, Katie, that stuff's amazing. Hold up. Hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's like my new favorite alert. We're just big chilling though, Katie. Just big chilling. I don't know, dude. Like, it should be just random. Like, it should just be gifted subs. Single gifted subs should get that alert. Oh, bananas, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful, bananas. Cute. But I have no idea. All I know is that it should just go every single freaking time. But they're like, nope, sorry. Bananas, this is beautiful as you. You said forever is just what you meant. Is it wrong that I miss you? Cause you never left. But the burden feels heavy. What's up, my neighbor?
Bucky07 has just subscribed.
Bucky gifted a sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. I got my ice. Bucky, thank you so much, dude. 114. God dang. Hey, can someone in TikTok do me a favor and type in chat just so I can see if this is working? God, Panta, that's so dumb. Mike, is that you? We haven't had a comment on TikTok in like over an hour. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Which is very unlike TikTok. Oh, it is working. All right, yeah. Thanks, bananas. TikTok just isn't pushing the stream. That's cool. Thanks. It's better now that you're here. I mean, that's true. We love Katie. It's just buffering for you. Oh. So, like, should I restart the stream? Did Jordan's TikTok break? Is it broken then? Well, here, let's end the live. Let's restart it. I didn't realize that it was just not working. How did I get here? Was it something I said? When you said forever, is this what you meant? All right, so how about now? Guys, we got a minute left on the hype train, by the way. Are we going to be able to save it? Can we save it? So is the TikTok stream working now then? Aiden's over there. Because I've been streaming on TikTok. I was live over there for 2.5 hours, but no one said anything for the last 2 hours. So is it working now? Good now? All right, cool. That's weird. Just got the note. Yeah, so we had to restart it. Guys, 20 seconds left on the hype train on Twitch, by the way. This is why people should just go to Twitch instead, because it actually works. It's working now. Let's go, dude. I've not yet, Aiden. No. I've not. Hype train complete. Let's go. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games. It's so dumb. Working finally. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. That's super, super bizarre. Because, like, it kept popping up, like, saying that people were joining, right? But no one said that it was broke. Going to Billings on Wednesday. Heck yeah. I'm jealous. I want to go. Aiden, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. This is the Hunter, the Call of the Wild. Do-do-do-do. I've only been to Montana once, and I was down by Yellowstone. There's a bear. There's a bear up here, chat. Someone that I like better. What, Yellowstone's boring to you? It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. I hope that was a good shot. I don't know. No, I understand that you live in Montana. I'm aware. Yo. No, the bear's still alive. Frog, thanks for the gift over on TikTok, man. Appreciate it. The bear's still living, so I didn't hit it that good. I didn't hit it that good. I live. Okay, listen. What's up, Belle? How are you? Listen, bear. Listen, sir. When I say we're going to kill the bear, I don't mean you. All right, we love you. Wow. That just... It's a flesh wound. Literally nothing more than a flesh wound on this thing. Okay, well, I don't even care anymore. You're doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Would it matter if I gave it one more try? So I guess, do I dare just track down this one little bear? No. Killing a bear is kind of crazy. I mean, listen, I would go bear hunting. It's a flesh wound. Okay, listen, dude. I used a 308 round on that bear. The fact that I hit it and it only was a flesh wound, bears are nuts. All right. Bears are absolutely freaking nutty. Hey, good morning to you, Ellen. How are you? I'm just going for cabins right now. Like, I want to get a big elk today. I would love to get a giant freaking elk, but like, we'll see. There's a lot of references I don't get. Why do you guys always have to question me? Alexa, tell me a joke.
How does James Bond like to sleep? Under covers.
so dumb. Jordan, just get better. Okay, Lily Vanilli, listen. How about you get better by going to Twitch instead of TikTok? Late, but oh, did you Venmo me money, Katie? Did you Venmo me again? Oh my God, Katie, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Stop triggering yours? Alexa, fart. Oh, Katie just Venmos me money randomly, and I freaking adore her for it. We love Katie. Stop what, Lily? I was in Twitch, but I got ignored. You want me to insult frogs? Would that make you happy? Banana says, Lily, I didn't ignore you. Sean, how are you? You can't shut me up. You can't shut me down. Oh, is it, Lily? Good to know. She says, Jordan, stop staring into my soul. It's the kink. That's what she said. That's what she said. Just got off work and got home. Let's go, dude. Hey, you know, Katie, we love having you. Sierra, welcome back, by the way. I missed you. I know if all of them came to Twitch, dude, we'd be set. Imagine if every TikTok viewer came to Twitch. We'd be partner forever ago. You're eating Rice Krispies. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing. Hold up. God, Phantom, why'd you screenshot that? It's like the disappointed look right there, dude. This is my time. Ooh. I see it, Panta. Hey. Dang it, game. Work. You need to pluck my eyebrows. You know, I've never had that done. I've been well, Blake. How about yourself? Oh. Oh. That's obviously the big one of the group. Well, oh yeah, that's it for sure. Skip song? Okay. What, you only want to do that because it'd be painful for me? Thanks, honey. Thanks. I'm not ignoring you. At all. True, you can't leave because the bot's broke. That's really fair. Ooh, that's... No, that one's still a bigger one. Got him. Wait, why, Lily? I love you too. Thanks. He's dead over there. I did not lie. That's exactly what you put in chat. That is what you put in chat. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Ha 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 ha. With context, my dude, still what you said. Bow, 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 bow. You can blame it on Jordan. Oh, hey, yo, Sean. Do it, Lily. I dare you. Oh, geez. Frog's over here now. What up, 83? We're hunting, dude. We're hunting deer. We're hunting elk. We're just hunting animals. Anything that moves, really. God dang it. Oh, that's true. I gotta yell. My God, it's coming right for us. How could I forget? We did, Sharky, yeah. We did. Oh, there's a deer. This has to be gold. At least. I mean, this is a big one. Yep, gold. Not even close to diamond, though. Holy crap. Sierra, I'm sorry. Why? Well, you're not getting bullied. We love you. You're one of the last people that would get bullied. Posting cool pics in Discord. Where at? Because I have stream text chat open. Yeah, 83. This game's super fun, dude. I'm assuming this thing's dead. Oh, it's beautiful, Katie.
Now to the right, and to the left, to the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do the Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue.
For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet.
Wet, 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 wet.
Frog with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a ton. Means a lot more than you realize. Thank you so much. What up, Dragoon? Thanks for the gift. How are you, man? Welcome on in. When you're good and your head's again, so that means we'll never see you then. That is so sad. I'm gonna miss you. Booty, I recommend you get the modern rifle pack for sure. Modern rifle pack for sure. It's 10 out of 10. Forgot about that. Dude, the Skyrim Shuffle's beautiful. No, Lily, I understand, but it was funny, the timing of the comment, okay? Listen, you know that we love you. I know the bot's still down. Terraria's internet's broken 90% of the time. We know. Okay? We're all aware. His internet's down more than literally anyone's internet, and that says something. You can't, Blake. Yeah, there's handguns. Yes. Man, can we like not? Okay. Welcome back. Guys, Lily Vanilli thinks that we're serious when we make fun of her, and that is so sad. Because in reality, we love her to death. Sierra, how much longer do you have of work? Some bronze. Wow. Okay. Wow, Panta. Thanks, dude. You subscribe. There's a button. As long as you're not on mobile, because it costs extra money. There's a button that will say like subscribe or something on the screen. If you're on the mobile app, it costs more money to buy bits than to subscribe. Like, significantly more money. That too. Yeah, 30% more. It's insane, dude. It's insane. You're leaving, Lily Vanilli? Okay. I miss you. Brianna, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I miss you, Lily. Oh my God, E. Robinson, please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true. You've spent so much money. Please tell me it's not through mobile. Oh no.
What up, my neighbor?
Forever underscore
Hey!
frog underscore moment has just subscribed.
Frog with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. Subscribe for 3 months as well. Look at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Nova?
What up, my
The
neighbor?
Nova King 6622 has just subscribed.
Hey, Nova, thank you so much, dude, for the tier 2. Thank you so much. You're leaving, Spades? Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Nova with a tier 2. Thank you so much, man. The bot's down, Katie, but it is midnight. So you can subscribe on Twitch for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free if you link it to your Twitch account. Otherwise, it's $4.99 a month. All right, see you, Chucko. Have a wonderful night, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well, bro. I don't know what I'm doing half the time I'm here either. I just show up. So I get it. Yes, Panta? Nice, Panta. Nice. Boo doo. That's insane, Nova. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. No, that makes sense, E. Robinson, but for like every 5 gifted subs that you would do on mobile, that would add a sub that you could gift otherwise. It's like if you gift 50 subs, you would be able to gift 60 for the same price it would be 54 on mobile. 104 tomorrow. Oh my God. Do it, Emily. She's like, you know what? We're bringing this back. We're bringing this conversation back. I did not know that, Blake. I don't follow TikTok stuff at all, dude. I know nothing about the site. I'm going to be honest. She's like, we're bringing this conversation back. You woke up at 5 a.m.? Ew. Looking for elk, Nova. I mean, realistically, anything that moves, but like, I want specifically elk. And I know that like there's a few good elk areas up here, but because of us hunting yesterday, they're kind of still not great. Give me a sign. There's nothing left to... G Fuel. I already had a G Fuel, actually. Sierra's working tonight. She's working. She do be at work. Not for too much longer, though. Oh, there's elk here. Look at that.
I hope
Alistair
everyone
Wolf has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K Games.
Mike gifting a sub to Alyssa. Thank you so much. You appreciate it. Oh, she's a nurse, Sharky. She's a nurse. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you. What city you should go to next? I don't know where you've been. Go to Solitude. Why not? Oh, White Run and Riverwood. That's it. Wasn't there 2? So that one's a little bit bigger. That was way too far back. That was a horrible shot. It might have got like its gut, but that was not good. Should have waited for it to stop moving. I have calls, yeah. That was not a good shot. Yeah, that's gonna be bad, Panta. It's a good thing it's not real. Now it's dead. As soon as I shot, I'm like, oh no. No bueno. Jimmer. What up, beautiful? Where is the enemy? I haven't yet, Nova. Dude, rifles are expensive. Are you like crazy expensive? Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor, spam as many likes as you possibly can. And hit that follow button if you're new, okay? Helps me out a ton if you do. Also on Twitch as well. Like if you're new, just follow, okay? That's not good, Meredith. Oh my god, Alyssa, it's so much fun. I love this game. Oh, that sucks. You woke up with 8 seconds. What do you mean? Nice, Nova. Good for him, dude. What? I'm so confused, Jimmer. Like, is there a reference I'm supposed to be getting right now? Well, I mean, I'm just going for like a good elk right now. It's kind of what I want. I want a really good elk. Like a diamond elk. I believe in you, that I can see right through. There's no shot. The thing's still alive, right? I literally hate that, Panta. Jimmer, get your internet fixed, dude. Dang it. Oh, he's a good boy. Did it sick? Heck yeah, dude. Just bronze, huh? It's like a decent one there, too. I want you to get it fixed. No, bronze is like the worst. I want gold. I want gold or diamond. Oh, we got this weird audio bug again. Yeah, well, the thing was running, okay? And we're just trying to get male, like the bull elk off the map because it's going to spawn in different ones. Okay. Still killed it. So, suck it. You do what with elk in general? Oh. I'm getting hungry. I thought I saw him over there. Bryce, this is The Hunter, Call of the Wild. That was a stupid long shot, but like also I'm curious to see what the range on this gun is. Wow, what'd you have for lunch, dude? What'd you have? He's dead. Yeah, 338. Yep. Yepers. Dude, that sounds dope though, Nova. Like, hold on. I am, yes, Jimmer. No shame at McDonald's at all. Jesus. I got him. I know, dude. McDonald's is good, man. Like, I enjoy McDonald's. What up, Potato Juice? How are you? Now the real question is, where the heck is this bear? Oh, okay. Easy. Not bad. See, I don't know, man. Arby's has great curly fries, like real talk. There's just something about those McDonald's fries, man. They hit different, you know? You shot Yogi. Yep. Gosh darn right. I've been here the whole time, Bill. See, the grease doesn't really bug me, I guess. I don't know. Where you at, turkeys? Just think of the clip from Daddy's Home 2. Yes. I just shot a turkey and a man. Guess which one's dead? I just shot a turkey and a man. Guess which one's dead? What's up, Megan? Nice to see you. I hate this pillow. Like, why is it so hard to design a pillow that stays? Oh my god, dude. Chick-fil-A is just like the best fast food ever, though. Alright. Let's be real. Hey guys, just heads up, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed, there's going to be ads running in a few minutes, okay? Ads are going to run in a few. Jimmer joined. Let's go. Jimmer, what up, gorgeous?
Am I allowed to speak? Oh, yeah, no, cool.
Hi, bud.
Hi. This no internet sucks.
I know. I hate that your internet's going out, man. Or is out.
Well, yesterday it was doing some weird stuff. I was watching it on the router. It was just blinking all over the place. So there's somewhere on the line, on the cable, it's outside, it's junk. So me and the wife were thinking, like, it didn't happen until after the storm. So we're thinking somebody was cutting up something or clearing some lines and messed something up.
Maybe. Oh, of course it is Don Donnie. Bill, I stream it in the evening.
Far away are you? Where are you at? Oh, there you are, beautiful.
We are on PC, yes. So I still haven't found my my diamond elk. What up, Marie? How are you?
Everyone
Potato263 has just
unsubscribed from you,
subscribed.
Jordan K Games.
Yeah, those are gonna be hard to come across.
Big
so-
Mike, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. So my gifted sub alert, Jimmer. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
That's hilarious, actually.
Anytime someone gifts a single sub, that's what plays. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games. Yeah, Jimmer's using his hotspot still, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks. Jimmer will be able to hear the alert sounds as soon as I press this one specific button right there. Now we can. Breathing. He was already in stream, Bananas. He called me anti-Semitic.
Forever_frog
Hey,
underscore
Frog gifted
moment has
out
gifted
2
2 subs to
subs.
viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
I hope
Schwager
everyone
has just subscribed.
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Big Mike, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Appreciate you guys. Did you hear that, Jimmer?
I did not hear it.
You didn't hear that?
No. Dude, okay.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. All right, now you can hear it. My bad. I pressed line in instead of system, so you're hearing my game sound. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. So the different tiers of subs is just like different support. Arbiter, you got 7 ads. That is so sad. I'm sorry, dude. It depends on what it is, Bill. I don't want to say, yes, I'll do you a favor. Then you ask me something stupid like, could you please give me $1 bajillion? No. No, I'm not going to be friends with people on TikTok that I don't know.
Big Mike from that has gifted a
Big
sub
Mike
to
gifted a
Arbiter.
sub. See, I don't. Sometimes it works. I'm sorry, Big Mike. Thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't control it.
That wasn't a heart shot. Dang it.
I hope
Oh my God,
everyone
has just
unsubscribed
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K Games.
Hey, Big Mike gifted a sub to Megan. You heard that one, right, Jimmer?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
His voice though was actually like mint in the game. I don't know what he was using, but his I don't know. His voice reminded me of a character off of a show that I've seen.
Murray, welcome in. I'm sorry you got ads. Ads are the worst. I know.
The absolute worst.
No, Bill, asking for follows on TikTok is the immediate way for me to make sure I never follow you on TikTok or just anywhere. Asking for follow backs is like a guaranteed way to ensure that I'll never do it.
So you won't follow me back, Jordan?
I already follow you on everything, Jimmer.
There's so many bison over here.
Hey, welcome back, Jet Bomb.
How is this not a heart shot?
Shot through the heart and you're to blame.
Oh, I shot him in the spine. That's why he dropped.
Your power went out? No, Katie. I do get ad revenue. Yes, I do.
Dude.
Bill, there's a share button though. Like you are able to share the stream without me following you back. You'll rue the day.
It looks like my hotspot is working properly.
Don't say that, because as soon as you do now, it's not gonna work.
Well, so okay, if I got a proposition while this is working. I have a proposition for me, you, and Matt. So I was thinking of a cool little challenge we could do for this game. It's like a spin the wheel challenge. So we have like type of round, like polymer or soft point, and then like choosing like 1 to 2, and then like choosing 10 guns, and then having it pick like 1 through 10 for that, and then having a list of 10 animals or a list of animals on the reserve, and then having it, 1 through 10 on that. I was thinking that'd be so fun, especially if you get like, say you got to use like a 22, and then you get like a buffalo.
So you gotta kill a buffalo with a 22.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And like at the end of it, like then like 1 through 5, how many animals you gotta kill?
Holy rack on that. Holy goodness, dude. That's impressive.
Oh, there's a damn antelope. Come here, boy.
Yeah, so Marie, basically, I get more for subs than I would off of like ad revenue per person. It's like whether it's free with Prime or like the $4.99 a month. But that being said, the ad revenue does add up as well, right? Was the darker color one was the one I wanted then, right? So behind the trees. Is it really Schwager? Let's go, dude. Do you jet bomb? That's interesting.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, Frog, well, thank you so much for the bit.
So I'm gonna put up like a bid for this game. Better audio and music than my Skyrim.
Not better music. No.
I would challenge that
Nope.
with this game.
No.
I would. Skyrim music is amazing, but I would say this game's got better music.
No. Skyrim is one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. This is just like, this sounds like it was just taken out of Far Cry.
No, this was maybe before Far Cry 5.
I said it was
wasn't that.
taken. I said it sounds like it was taken out of it.
No. Actually, what came first? This came out before Far Cry 5.
This game came out like 2017, so I'm assuming.
Far Cry 5 came out before that? God, was it that long?
Frog, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate you. Potato Juice with a 7. Thank you so much.
Hey, yo, bits galore. Let them rain.
That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Big Mike.
Have you used the drilling yet? The shotgun?
No.
Dude, I recommend it for elk. Because you can, you got this, I think it's a 12 gauge plus the rifle round.
Yeah,
And
Matt
it's
was
good
telling me about it. I just haven't used it.
Oh, I recommend it. It's a very good gun. I think it's only one shot though. That's the thing.
Wait, Far Cry 5 was 2014. Has it really been that long?
Has it been that long?
God dang.
Oh, I graduated in 2014.
Dang. Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? How are you? Hello, hello.
Hey,
Bro, so this is like completely random. But I went out to eat with my cousin and his family tonight because they're visiting from California. And his little girl, who's like 4, I want to say, and his other little girl, maybe she's 5, I don't know, who's 2. The 2-year-old had a tortilla shell in her hand, and when I tell you she slapped the 5-year-old so hard that you could audibly hear it across the restaurant. Dude, I have never seen a 2-year-old slap someone with, or just anyone in general, slap someone that hard with a tortilla shell before, and it was one of the funniest things I've seen.
That's beautiful.
Like, just whoosh. When's the meetup? It is August 4th August 4th is the Friday. That's the Twins game, but like August 5th and 6th are the 2 main days. No, Megan, you're good, my friend. If you can't stay long, you can't stay long. That's totally understandable. Things happen. Real life comes up. You get, responsibilities. I understand completely, my friend. You're good. If I had to, I would put... We're not gonna be streaming there, not at all. We'll do like, we'll post pictures and stuff on Twitter and Instagram, but I'm not gonna be streaming. It was 2018 for Far Cry 5. That seems a lot better, yeah.
Okay, 2018.
That seems a lot more reasonable. Hey, well, I like it, Frog. Let's go, dude. You're tired? Dang, Sarah. I mean, I'm boring, so I might be able to put you to sleep. I'm very boring. Guys, Sarah's tired and can't sleep, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs to cheer her up? Because actually, we're 2 away from our goal for the day. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. I think I might make that the alert sound for anytime someone gifts a sub between 1 and 10, and then we'll make the Fusro Da 10. I don't know.
Capitalize on that dude's suffering.
What up, Balboa? How are you? You just want to stay in chat? Hey, I like it, Schwagert. I like it, dude. Tell me how it... You got 2,000 channel points? Nice. So Far Cry 4 was 2014. Far Cry 5 was 2018.
Okay.
That's fair, Big Mike. I like the... I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. I love that. Like, that might be my favorite alert that I have now. Yeah, the dog's name is Yoda. Absolutely. Yoda. Y-O-D-A. Yoda. He's my hunting dog. Holy crap, Jimmer. This elk, minimum 903 pounds, upwards of 1,058.
That's a lot of meat.
Right.
I guess my dog is functioning right now. Internet was so bad yesterday, my dog wasn't even functioning.
I'm glad it's working better today.
Yeah, I figured out some things with the hotspot to make it run a little quicker. Okay, I hit a turkey.
Where's the other elk? There was 2 of them.
There it is. Dude, there's a map. You gotta try the. Do you have the Yukon map?
Maybe.
Dude, you gotta try that map, especially like night hunting in that game. And that map is it's literally a horror map. The wolves in that map are aggressive as hell.
Yes, E. Robinson. Oh, you're hungry, but you're too tired to get up and make something. Honestly, I'm super hungry as well. I am incredibly hungry as well.
Uh-oh. No, don't even think about it. Don't do it. Okay. I shot you, so...
I wish you had my stream up right now so you can see this elk I'm looking at.
I know.
Thing's impressive, dude.
See something impressive. Where's this turkey at? Where'd he go? Where did it? Saw the turkey. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So check this out. Hold on here. I think it was like a 400+ meter shot with a 22 on a turkey.
Oh God.
Hold on. Weapon 22 ammo distance. Oh no, it was only 300.
That's still impressive though for a 22. 300-yard shot and you hit it and killed it.
Yeah.
No, I get it, E. Robinson. That's a lot of work to do in a span of like 2 days.
Dude, I'm gonna cause the buffalo in this map to just go extinct.
Good.
I tell you, this drilling is OP.
Dude, that's how you easily level up your stuff.
Yeah.
Just get,
I'd say, yeah.
Just get tons of bison. Dude, the rack on that elk is insane.
I like going through, like, it's like a second playthrough for me for this game, and actually it can be it's kind of nice because the first time I did it, I kind of cheesed my leveling because when the game first came out, there was a glitch that I would say I discovered, and I was able to kill like 30 to 40 animals in like 5 minutes.
Of course, you found that.
Just to explain, like, what I would do is I'd hop on a four-wheeler. It was like when four-wheelers were first introduced. If you hopped on a four-wheeler and drove up and down the tracks on the first map, the animals would gather at the end of the train tracks towards the tunnels, and they just run back and forth. All of the animals that would get scared, they'd run towards that.
Nice.
So I'd sit there and just shoot them.
I got a 308, a 338, and a 22, Sean. Oh, that sounds amazing, doesn't it, Alyssa? That's what I'm saying. Oh, good. The elk laid down here. I'm a little nervous, though, because, like, he's listed as nervous right now, right? Even though he's laying down, he's still being listed as nervous. He's freaking huge, though, dude.
Nervously laying down. You don't do that?
Oh, now he's standing back up. I'm just trying to get him. He's at 300 yards almost exactly right now.
Tag him.
Well, he's tagged. I'm wanting to get a... You mean like we shoot him?
Yeah.
At 300?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it to 250. I'm slowly encroaching to 250, although it's getting dark. Problem is I don't want to track at night.
If the animal's rendered in, you can kill it. Easy. Especially with the 308. That's all I've been doing.
338.
Oh, using 338. Even better.
I want to get it down to 250 yards if I can. Just don't miss. No, 338's perfect for this dude. Ah, he's been shot. I think it's shot at 280.
Come on, they're not broadside. Go for a Texas heart shot, though.
I think he dropped. He did.
Very nice.
That one should fall too. Yep. Well, I got 2 elk here. Not good enough for partner. We've been averaging 61 arbiter. We need to average 75 for partner. Like, our view count went from 95 in May to 61 in July. And so realistically, we're not going to be able to apply for partner for a couple more months. I think our opportunity is gone. You know, I'm kind of wondering that as well. What's a Texas heart shot?
Shooting them from the rear, like when their butts facing you, and shooting them in the back and hit, like going underneath all of their intent or underneath all their guts and hitting them in the heart. Got you. Okay. Never heard of that before. I've done it IRL. I did it, but I didn't miss the guts. It was a mess. So it's dog. Well, I didn't hit the poop sack. I didn't hit the poop sack, but I hit everything else. Still, I would reek. Dude, 450s are nasty. 450 Bushmaster's a good round, too. I love the 450. There's a 350 Legend I'm gonna actually. I think I'm gonna, because my dad has a 450. I'm gonna get myself a 350 Legend just so we have like a.
No, it's not, Samantha. I agree. See,
No, I
I
don't want my
like the. I got my 50 Beowulf now for deer. You want to talk about a overkill shot for a whitetail?
But that's not like a out of a pistol though.
Yeah, pistol.
How long's your barrel?
10.5 inch.
Oh.
So I mean, technically, it's.
Maybe the 18.
I think it's legally a pistol.
For now.
All right, Jim, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Dang it, it's just a gold.
Oh.
The rack on this thing, though, is insane.
You got to. What was the score? Because I bet you it's probably a
399.49.
Oh, what's the score? I don't remember the score for elk.
481. So, like, not even close.
No, that's not even.
Oh, God, Arbiter. Arbiter goes, the butt's the quickest way to the heart. Wink, wink. Wait, what?
Damn. I have any skill points? I have perk points.
I'm going to advance it to
daytime.
Daytime, yeah. Well, early morning. Because I have a spot here. There's an elk drinking zone right next to an elk feeding zone. And, like, the drinking zone's active immediately. Or the feeding zone's active immediately after the drinking. So, in theory, I have eyes on a zone from 4 until noon in game time. Because it's 4 to 8 is elk, and then the drinking zone, then 8 to 12 is the feeding.
Oh, okay.
So it's still going to be night for at least a little bit. But I want to get in the tree stand and go grab some food while we wait for time to progress. If you're fine with that.
Yeah. I'm just walking around with my light on.
All right, I figured like 3:15. That gives the 45 minutes in game time. And then that way I get the zones before.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm still stinking. I gotta get rid of my stink.
Put on the Axe body spray, bro.
Oh, I'm 15 again.
Say you won't forget me.
Meanwhile, I'm a grown-ass man still using Axe.
Oh, I see a Big Mike. Have a wonderful night, dude. Wait, you still use Axe body spray?
My wife actually got a bottle of it, so I have to use it because
Oh.
So I just use it for work. Dude, I'm not looking forward to this this coming week because Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we're gonna have like a heat index of like over 100.
Gross.
And so the shop is gonna be hot.
Oh, for sure. Just like you. We need to plan that trip for September for you, though. We need to figure out what days you're gonna be able to make it out here.
I'm trying to think. Probably we can do like the first weekend of September.
Oh, like the 3rd or whatever?
Could, yeah.
Let's push it back a week from that.
Back from that? All right. Or is it too close to the
well, I'm
meetup?
I'm getting back from Oregon on August 31st, which is a Friday, I think, or whatever. I don't know exactly the day. So I at least want to get a week of streaming in before you come out then.
Sure.
So if we do the second weekend, that'd be great.
Yeah, we could do that.
Perfect. 31st is a Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, either way. I know I'm also busy on that Sunday. or whatever the 3rd is, which I guess would be Sunday. Yeah, I got plans that day as well, so it'd have to be the 2nd weekend then, because I'm free then.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm down.
Perfect. That's your birthday? Heck yeah, Stick. All right, so I'm gonna go grab some food. Because I'm hungry.
Bad shot. All right.
And
you getting some pizza?
I'm gonna get whatever I can find. I honestly don't remember what I have as leftovers. I saw I have leftover something, but I forget what it was. I was way too busy today to prepare something, so I'm just gonna find something quick. So don't go anywhere, guys. If I just have to grab graham crackers and eat that, I guess, then so be it.
Get some milk.
But don't go anywhere. And Jimmer's in charge of chat, although he can't see you, I don't think. You'll also.
Nope, I cannot pull it up without my.
Okay, so they'll still hear you though.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind. I'll be right back though, guys.
Are those lightning bugs? They have lightning bugs? All right, chat. I'm trying to complete that achievement. If y'all remember Red Dead 1, killing all the buffalo, you get that achievement. That's what I'm going for right now. I wish I could see y'all, but if I do that, I pull up stream, my hotspot's gonna be like, nah, screw you. Ooh, that's a big mule deer. Oh, look at you, you sexy fellow. Look at the back straps on that. Ooh. Tasty. How far away is that? Between 311 and 425 meters. Going for it. And come on, broadside. Did I get it? I can't see, it's dark out. Can't tell if I hit him. Too dark. I should fast travel to Jordan. Where is he? Oh, he's 8. Jesus. 3 people left. 8 kilometers away. Alright, doggo. You need to track these bison for me. Come on, do all the work for me. Please. Oh, he's tracking blood. Oh, he's tracking blood. Come here. Come on, Roscoe. Roscoe Pico train. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn my light on. I forgot about that. I tell you, this game I thought couldn't get more beautiful, and this is me playing it on like Xbox One X. I was like, oh yeah, this is top tier beauty. Then playing it on PC. Oh, this is just an eyegasm. It's beautiful. I really wish I could see you guys. So sorry. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. It could be just a rampage in there right now. Everybody's going nuts. Partying while Jordan's away. I mean, that's what I would do. It's dark outside. Jordan's way the hell back over there again. I'll fast travel to here. Ooh, so information chat. So you know, you guys gotta know Joe Rogan, right? His podcast. Well, because it's kind of going back in the odds on his podcast, and was watched in between him, I think, and Jordan Peterson, and they were talking about the carnivore diet. So I started the carnivore diet, and I've been on it for how long has my internet been out? 3 days. So 3 days. And let me tell you, I feel a lot better. I do. It's a noticeable difference when you stop consuming bread and other things. I just drink water, flavored water. I will have an energy drink in the morning before work. That is like a ritual of mine, though. When it comes to eating just straight meat, I'll eat I'll eat either just like burger or yesterday I had what's a steak with the steakhouse and just had a plain steak, rare, of course, because if you don't eat steak rare, then are you even eating a steak at that point? Feeling noticeably, especially when I get up in the mornings, I have a lot more energy. I don't feel laggy. It's currently, I got up at 1 o'clock this morning, went to bed at I didn't get to sleep probably till about 8. Because even though I don't have internet, I normally stream at these times, but I got to keep that that clock, my internal clock going. But anyway, with the whole carnivore diet, those last 3 days, I feel a lot better. But oh my god, when I use the bathroom, so we're just gonna leave it there. It's bad, but it's just it feels like all the toxins out of my body is just gone. Just feels so much better. Like my ankle, for example, I shattered my ankle in the army, and I got plates and screws in there that hold my whole joint together, and it doesn't swell up. It still does here and there, especially if yesterday I rolled it and it kind of swelled up a little bit, but it doesn't randomly just seize up and swell up. It's just something I've noticed, especially my second day or third day not consuming any sort of bread especially, I guess, I didn't know how bad it was for you until I've watched a few podcasts and some videos on YouTube. And dude, bread, especially white bread, which is my favorite, is so bad for you. But I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna try and do it for 1 whole month straight, just to see how it goes at the end of the month. But it is a really hard diet to keep, because obviously there's a whole lot of good foods, and it being my third day, the temptations to go and make an egg burrito with cheese and some peppers and all that, it's really hard not to go. That was my normal breakfast, was just an egg burrito with sriracha mayo and cheese. So now I get up in the morning, I got burger pre-made from the night before, and when hunting season comes around, I'm gonna switch it up to just purely venison and venison burger. The only problem with venison burger, though, is my wife does not like just straight up venison, so I gotta mix it with. I'm gonna try and get some beef fat to mix it in with. If not, pork fat is normally a go-to. It just holds better when it comes to burgers. Unless I get a deer that's been eating a lot of corn, which where I hunt at is a big possibility. To get some extra fat. But they weren't kidding when they're saying it's tough, especially Jordan Peterson when he was talking about it. It's tough. It is extremely tough. Like no more fast food as well. I can't go to McDonald's and get just straight up just give me the patty. Can't do that. It's like God knows what those patties are made of. Like flashbacks to like the pink slime. Can't have hot dogs. Can't have really anything. Although I think it's Joe Rogan said that you can have eggs. So I'm gonna look into it to see if I can have eggs just to kind of open a variety up a little bit. God, I wish I could. I know as soon as I open up the chat though on my hotspot, it's just everything's gonna die. Unless, hold on, 2 seconds here. I wonder if I just put it to just chat only and not have the stream going. Okay, signal's still good. I'm going to pull you guys up, but I'm going to put it on chat only. See if that affects anything. Oh, I see that. Chat bomb got a pyramid out. Hey, you guys are supposed to stop that. What's going on? You're failing me here. Spark with the homebread? Ooh. Dude, okay, Amish bread. Have y'all ever had Amish bread before? That's a whole different type of bread. That's not even bread. That's like a delicacy, like it's like the steak of bread. It's so damn good. Okay, my signal's still good with just chat up, so hopefully you guys can hear me. Stick! Hey! Dude, yeah, that's another thing. High cholesterol. That was another thing, but it's... I mean, so far, though, it's been... I think if it's something you constantly do, like if you go like that's all you do, it's like a vegan diet or vegetarian. You know, if it's all you do, you're gonna have other issues pop up. But if I'm just doing it for a month, maybe a month if I make it that far. Like I said, it's tough to like get food. Dude, I've been dying to play BattleBit. When we play BattleBit again, there's actually an update coming out soon that I'm going to be playing, unless it's out already. But very soon, Stick. Very, very soon. Very soon. I had Stick on my mind. I said Stoon. Now, where am I going to set y'all so I can see you guys good enough? Set y'all right here on the corner of my screen. I'm going to read it just like that. Actually, what am I doing? I could just pull the No, I don't want to do that. Frog. Dude, who in chat has had frog meat before? Or frog legs? Dude, frog legs is really good. Like some of y'all are like, ew. Frog legs. No. Don't knock it till you try it. Especially get those fat bullfrogs. What the hell is CTF? I do like peanut butter and mayonnaise. That's another thing I haven't eaten in a while because of this diet. Frog. I didn't even see your name, Frog. My bad. Well, yeah, your children are being massacred. growing up, I grew up very, very poor. Like we had to use an oven to heat our house in the winter. And
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, peanut butter and Miracle Whip.
Oh, you have chat open now?
Yeah, I just put it on chat only, and it hasn't affected anything. So that's
nice.
Also, I'm 3 clicks from you, so.
Where's Ranger? Sleeping? What was that?
I'm on the opposite ridge from you right now. I'm on the other side of that mountain.
Nice. 2 years, 10 months, AJ. That's nuts, dude. I love it. Thank you so much.
Wait, where's?
Oh, you're on the. No, you're not even on the opposite ridge or the opposite side of the mountain. You're on a different mountain altogether.
Oh no! I mean, if I cross this valley here, I'm like on the other side.
No, I'm looking at the map right now. There's an entire mountain between me and you.
I said other side of the mountain. Like I'm just cresting this peak on this side, and then you're on the opposite side.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be a drink zone right in here for elk.
Oh, Stick, you were talking about the game, not frogs. I was like, what the hell, CTF?
Hey, Vega, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Sending a donut on TikTok. I want a donut.
Bro, so I'm on my 3rd day of like a carnivore diet, and when I said 8 seconds this morning, dude, I farted for a whole 8 seconds.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you just said 8 seconds with no context and expected me to know what you meant.
That was the point, though. I really was supposed to have like no context. I'm not gonna lie. I wish you could kind of tell like not like emote, but like your character when he like would sit down on a ridge, like like prop himself up against a tree. I wish that was an option.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Or like lay down, like I'm up on the ridge line right now, and I could just like I would love to like prop myself up, like just lay down and just sit there, and just have like a different like type of shooting stance, and then this crouch stuff, which would be a really cool feature.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dude, I freaking love this game though. Like the more I play it, the more I enjoy it.
Dude, I was addicted to this game. I don't know how many I've got. I think this is one of the few games I have 1,000+ hours in.
Oh wow. It does, Vega. You're right. I want to start getting on a carnivore diet, but like at the same time, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, so when I go out to Oregon, it's like Sierra and I are going to a fair. I don't want to be on a carnivore diet at a fair.
That's the hard part.
We already have like plans to go to a pizza place in Minneapolis and get donuts. It's like, okay, so I don't want to go on a carnivore diet then, right? So the benefits, like you don't have any carbs at all, right? Like,
right.
And it helps cut out a lot of the inflammation and stuff too. Cause I know a lot of people, the diet, like if you're just eating meat and eggs, there's not really going to be any added sugar. It's like in bread, there's added sugar in bread. It's just meat and eggs and cheese, I guess, if you go with cheese, right? But like,
no cheese.
You don't do cheese?
No cheese. I haven't had cheese. But I've already noticed like my ankle that I injured, like 2017. I've always had issues with it. It'd swell up randomly or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't had it swell up at all. And like, it's like, well, obviously I'm on my 3rd day, but like I noticed a difference like the second and yesterday was like.
Meanwhile, I'm opening up an entire sleeve of graham crackers.
I'm gonna wait. How do I check the time?
Pull out your phone.
My hunter mate. Yeah, check my hunter mate. It's 4:42. I'm down here in this ridge. I'm watching this water. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's a cat right here.
I got a couple elk here that I could take a shot on, but it's like they're not. Like this is a big elk.
Sorry for the language, but that just scared the hell out of me.
But I feel like I can get a bigger one. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. Elk are kind of hard to get a diamond in. Not kind of. Is. Also, if you think elk have a crazy rack, play when we get done with this map. Quattro Colinas. Or is it or Colleen? I don't know how you pronounce it. The red deer. Oh my god. Think of like a large like whitetail or even like a mule deer with an elk rack.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm eating graham crackers.
Huge. Actually, I think red deer are distant cousins of elk, or they are like a type of elk.
1 a.m. AJ.
Two a.m.
You still got what? 3 hours?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Quantum. 8 a.m. for you? Dang, dude.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Have you seen you've seen the Cartman AI songs, right?
Yeah.
Dude, they are actually, there's some of those AI, especially I've been watching a lot of the SpongeBob ones. Plankton has a
dude, right? Planktons are the best.
Planktons are like god tier.
Vega, I'm in Iowa. Here, you're gonna hear this shimmer because if I have to, so do you.
Oh, so the song it's
a burp.
Oh, it's a burp. Okay. Where's this?
Which means
guy?
you're also gonna hear my game sounds.
Oh,
Alexa, burp.
Super burp.
Welcome to Super Burp. That felt a bit forced. I was feeling the pressure. If you enjoyed that, why not ask for a forced burp next time? Should I see what else I can conjure up?
Do the longest burp in the world.
Now that was a long one. About 18 seconds, I reckon. Game on. Want to see what else I have brewing?
No.
Cancel.
It sounds like
Until
if, like,
next
Darth
time
Vader had
then.
the burp.
Goodbye.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Alyssa.
Alyssa, roses are red, violets are blue. God made me pretty. What happened to you?
Damn. Damn. Talk about when an angel falls from the sky and hits the ground a little too hard, huh?
Oh,
there
yeah,
you are.
yeah.
Ooh, that was a clean shot, baby. Bad kitty.
Oh, Alyssa, shut up. She goes, I know I'm ugly, but damn.
Oh, that was kind of sad. Oh, I felt kind of bad. That's a new death animation. Did they add new death animations to the game?
I don't know. I am from
I just
Iowa,
shot-
AJ, yeah.
I just double lunged a cat, and he fell down. He got up and they crawled, and then fell over dead.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh, that's kind of, that wasn't really quick and clean.
That's what she said.
I don't know about that.
Damn. Why? I love hunting cats in this game. It's so fun. Although I wish I could get my dog to chase it and tree it and then shoot out the tree.
You're from Iowa as well? Iowa gang. Hey, yo, guys, we are 2 subs away from hitting our daily goal. But Big Mike has been stream boss for like 4 days now. If you guys have any bits, the more bits you cheer, the faster his stream boss will be taken away. There is a lot of corn in Iowa, yes.
Oh, that was a bronze. Wow. That was a bronze cat. That's actually, I've never actually shot a bronze cat before. Normally, they're go all the way up there.
So my cousin saw this thing, and it was like talking about the land area of Iowa. Apparently, cornfields take up 37% of the entirety of the state of Iowa.
Wow.
Over a third of the state is corn. That's not counting beans. That's not counting wheat. That's just corn.
Weird boy.
Yeah, Zod knows what's up. Using the corn emote. Send the corn kid there. It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Then I tried it with butter and everything changed. You grow potatoes? We grow corn. Wow, that song was corny.
Right to jail, right away.
I hate you. I have lost the will to change. What is that? Oh, it's a feed zone for like a cat.
Well, it'd be like a soundboard. Just imagine, like, I'm like kind of close to you, so you hear gunshots, and yeah, I hit the bad kitty from Madagascar. Bad kitty, hear gunshots.
Hey, what's up, Matt? We got Jimmer here.
Yeah, Matt, hop on, brother. What is this? Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was a turkey. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's those damn mountain goats.
Yep, my buddy Jimmer Vega. Matt, I got another golden elk today that I seriously thought would have been diamond. The rack was huge.
Some would say the hugest.
But it just got gold and it was very sad.
Where is your boyfriend? Oh, they're fleeing from the kitty. There's a kitty on the ridge, licking himself. Cassius mind his own business.
No, I'm not friends with Jimmer Fredette, the basketball player. No.
Huh?
There's a basketball player named Jimmer Fredette.
No.
I promise you, he is not a basketball player.
I like basketball, but I don't play basketball. Are these goats gonna run right at me? Should I shoot them?
Do you want to tell Matt your idea for a challenge that we can do together?
Ooh, yeah. So basically like a spin the wheel challenge or like a 1 through 10. So like polymer or soft point tips, and then a list of guns, and then like 1 through like 10 guns, and then the type of ammo, and then a list of the animals on the reserve, and then like a 1 through 5, and then challenge is either highest score or fastest to get that amount of animals, that type of deal, and just kind of like roll the dice type deal, like one, you know. And I think there'd be like some hilarious outcomes, like say you get the 22, you got to use the hollow points or the regular ammo for it, and then you got to hunt a bison.
Well, he is doing carnivore diet, but that's not the challenge yet. He's talking challenge for this game. It's like, you know, you could have to take out turkeys with a 338, or you could have to take out bison with a 22. Like, you just got to spin a wheel. Like, you get this gun. Okay, well, great. Now you have to take out like 5 bison or whatever. Like, you spin a wheel to see what animal you got to take then. So you would spin like 2 wheels, right? Hey, heart shot, huh?
Yeah. I'm getting attacked by goats.
Shot through the heart. Bananas looked it up. 90% of Iowa's farmland, but 37% of the state is corn. Which means the other part of that farmland is like, you still got beans and wheats and whatever else they have, right? Or if that could be like for, you know, cows and stuff like that. Matt wouldn't want to do it because he's too scared that he would ruin a diamond. Come on, Matt.
Fun. Just say Call of Duty. You ain't got to sweat in this game.
Mm-hmm. Indiana's 80%. We have more farm than you do.
Wait for this list to pop up, Jordan.
All the mountain goats and mouse and lion. Like, dude, that's nuts, dude.
The goats just attacked me. I literally lost a quarter of my
Meanwhile,
health
I'm
to a
still
goat.
waiting for a bull elk to come into this feeding zone.
Easy money. Oh, I should have been having my dog hunt these or track them so I can level them up. Dang it.
I want Matt to take out a bison with a 22.
It's hard. It's very you will go through a lot of rounds. Like a couple hundred.
Tubbsy, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. So we're hunting elk right now.
How are you idling? There's blood right here. Whatever, dog. Push you down the hill.
50% of Poland's farmland? Might be. Might be. This is actually Skyrim without the dragons. It does look like it, doesn't it?
This map especially. Did I scare that cat off? I guarantee I did, yeah.
That's not sweaty at all, Matt. That's fun. Matt says that because you went through 100 rounds to kill a bison, that means you're sweaty.
No.
I think that means you're having fun experimenting with a video game.
I thought it would just be a fun challenge because you never know
No,
what
it
you're
would
going to
be.
get.
It would
it's like
be.
a box of chocolates.
Come on, Matt. Let's do it. Let's take out a bison with a 22 together. We can all three just rapid fire into this thing.
We're going to need 4-wheelers and 22s. That's all I'm saying. I've done this before.
Matt, come on, man. That'd be fun.
But it keeps being such a killjoy right now.
Matthew, I want you to join. Let's kill a bison with a 22. I'll give you a graham cracker. You can have a graham cracker, Matt. No, you're good, Frog. Don't worry, dude. Matt, please. Have fun with your friends. It's what the people want to see.
I'm running out of bullets. Oh, that was another shot. There was more goats up there. Yes, run down the hill. Run towards me.
I did say that I wouldn't do that because it's not realistic enough. That's fair. But that's because, like, if I'm hunting to be realistic versus hunting to have, like, to screw around, there's two different game modes. I think it'd be amazing to get a group of people together to go bison hunting with 22s. You have to be honest. Like, that sounds fun.
Come on,
Casual and ranked hunting. Exactly. Thank you, Bananas. Casuals getting on 4-wheelers and holding 22s, and we just go crazy. I'm all in. Come on, Matt. Ooh.
Do it for me. I'm never on, you know. My internet's down. Do it for my internet.
That's a big boy.
A big boy. Ambusher. Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of missions on my free time. Also, another way, like the best way to rank up too, without cheesing the game, is missions.
Yeah, I haven't done any.
I recommend them. You get a lot of money and XP for doing them. And there's actually this map has actually a really good storyline. we do this, Jordan, you have to enable spoilers.
Oh yeah, they're enabled right now.
Oh, are they? Cool.
Yep. Matt, please.
Come on, man.
I think it'd be really fun.
That was like.
I'll do it with you, Jimmer.
Sower. I'll do it. Or I had to clear out inventory and just attach the 22s, the revolver, the pit. There you got the. I think you got the. There's the pistol. Then there's the. Like the 5.97, and then there's the AR or platform.
Yeah. We are on Silver Ridge Peaks. Big Mike went to bed, and he doesn't have this game either, so he couldn't. Man, I was hoping Matt would be down for that. It would have been a lot of fun.
I mean, you could do it.
Well, I'm going to with you for sure.
Okay. Do you want to do it right now, or are you hunting?
I'm hunting this elk.
All right.
That was a good shot. Just drop, dude. You're not going to be up long.
Oh.
I got him, Jimmer.
Nice. Big one?
I think so. I want to see if I can potentially get another one before I go grab the trophy. What battle whiskey? Thanks, Matt. It's not the biggest, but... Wait, is it raining? It is.
It's not raining on my end over here. Oh, so they have separate weather systems. That's kind of neat.
It's like a light sprinkle. Like I see some things falling every once in a while. I didn't know they had rain.
Oh yeah, there's thunderstorms too.
Did not know that. All right, see ya, E. Robinson.
I guess thunderstorms. Yeah,
Have yourself a fantastic night. Congrats again on getting that apartment. Have fun packing up tomorrow for the move.
Oh, speaking of move, we're gonna be able to close in our house this week, and then the move this weekend.
Oh, really?
Or at least that's the goal. Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. Keep me updated on that for sure.
Oh, will do.
Yeah, I had no idea it even rained in this game. I've never seen it.
Oh, it downpours in some parts.
I mean, I got one good elk laying here dead. So that's great. I'm hoping to get another one. Like, the more bull we can take off the map, the better.
There's a house right here.
Speaking of which, I have one right here, too.
Am I high enough level to unlock healing? Fantastic if I can do.
No, don't walk away. Jerk. He's like, I see my friend over there. I see what you did to Billy.
Okay. Do I want to risk it and go down this hill?
Risk it for the biscuit.
No, it turns out the hill I was going to walk down is a cliff. So,
Jump!
Avoid that. Jump!
Jump!
All right, I'm jumping. No, I'm not jumping. It took me a while to walk over this, even this far.
Do a flip!
Like right here.
Banana's same brain. Do a flip.
Do a flip!
You remember the video of the kid doing that and he like landed on the floor of the gymnasium at his school?
Oh no. I'm guessing it was bad.
I wonder if I can find it.
Oh no, don't do a flip. Don't do a flip. Not a bad influence.
I mean, not a good
I'm an
one,
influence, but not bad.
You're not a good influence.
Hell. I have done nothing wrong, sir.
It's gonna be a
Yes! Here it is.
cool cat. Chase, you'll be fine.
I don't think that it's gonna hurt your leg.
You'll be fine. Zach jumped off of it yesterday.
Yeah, I jumped off it yesterday.
Yeah, I know. So you'll be fine. Just do it. Do a flip! Do a flip!
Dude, hurry up. Yeah, hurry up.
Come on, Chase, just do it. No balls. He's gonna be a cool cat. Chase, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Zach jumped off of it yesterday.
Yeah, I jumped off it yesterday.
Yeah, I know. So you'll be fine. Just do it. Do a flip! Do a flip!
Dude, hurry up. Yeah, hurry up.
Come on, Chase, just do it. No balls.
I'm keeping that up. Did you ever holding the phone and Jordan on the edge? No, dude. Do a flip. Do a flip. Jordan after he's had 5 drinks of water. Dang, I just got trolled by my own kill.
That. Flamo 308.
Do a flip. Do a flip. Come on, Chase, just do it. No balls.
Ooh, I can get the 6.5.
Yeah, but can you do a flip without using your legs?
No. Tried. Failed miserably. 4 to 8 on the 6.5.
Should we load up with some 22?
Sure.
Let me get my elk.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of 22 ammo. I'm just buying the jacketed hollow points because they're cheaper.
Okay.
Only by like 50, but
it adds up.
Yeah.
Coach, how you doing, bro? It's like my 3rd gold elk today.
Damn deer or something huffing at me. I'm sitting at the outpost right now. Just... Oh, there she is. You want to keep huffing at me? You want to huff at me? Huff that.
Huff that.
sitting here minding my own at the damn outpost, and I just psh. All I hear for like a solid 2 minutes. I'm like, all right, fine. You asked for it.
I still got another elk.
Man. What did you make a mistake?
Make that another elk once that one drops.
Oh, I don't have the red dot. I don't think that's gonna be a little difficult.
Iron sights.
That goat had no idea what it was getting itself into, though. Sitting there huffing at me. Ooh, maybe I don't have the 22 pistol. I do not.
Questions, where the heck did I shoot this thing at? Oh, there it is. I love the dogs. They make life so easy.
Oh, you bought the Rangemaster 338. I didn't know if there's another gun.
Well, I didn't have to buy it.
What?
Viewer bought it for me. It was a gift on Steam.
The Rangemaster?
The 338 that I'm using, whatever one that is, I don't know.
Did they add another one?
There's the...
Oh, they have a bolt action, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Ah, I didn't know they had another 338.
Another gold elk. God dang, dude. That's all I'm getting are gold. I want a diamond. I want to be able to go Ermagerd Diamond. Did I tell you about the diamond turkey I got the other day?
You told me about it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was plinking turkeys, and you're like, dude, I got a diamond one, which...
Might not be that impressive, but I'm proud of it.
It's easier to get diamond in, like, small game.
Okay, but I'm still proud of it. It was still a diamond.
Oh, no, it is. It's still a diamond. They're still hard to find. All right, loading up on 22s.
All right. This is going to be so messed up, dude.
It'll be fun, though. Let's see. I've got 300 rounds of that. I'm just taking out everything out of my inventory besides 22.
I don't have the slightest idea where I shot this thing at.
I don't have a red dot. Sights. Rifle sights. Yeah, I'm at level high enough weapon score to get that. Handgun sights. Nope. Shotgun sights. Nope. No red dots for me.
Is what we're doing psychotic?
A little bit, yeah.
I love it. This is
It's
gonna
a
be in
little
a
bit up
silver. I mean, we've done a lot of stupid things.
Inventory weapons.
Oh, one of these days we'll have to play some Destiny 2 together.
Should I even start it though? That's the thing. Is that like
I don't know.
it's one of those games where
I just bought all the DLC for it, like literally all of it, on PlayStation because it was on sale. So I got all the DLC for like $40.
Sights. I'll put the 4x24 on.
I'm down in an outpost right now where I know this part of the map has a ton of bison. I just fast traveled.
Close to me. Oh, you're there. Well, if you go to the starting area, oh, you're here. Wait. Oh, okay. Now you're dot updated. This is the first time I'm seeing you, Jordan. By the way, just
Oh,
just in game. Actually, I haven't seen you in IRL either, though. In person. Not yet. Not yet. I heard a gunshot.
oh, definitely not me. So I wonder that I gotta go store rifle ammo. We're just buying a ton of 22 then.
Yep.
I like it.
Let me see, pull out a four-wheeler because we're... Unless you want to hunt it on foot.
Let's do it.
On foot?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
I've got 4 guns in my inventory that are all 22. Just gotta rotate.
I'm just rocking 1. I got 200 rounds of ammo though for it.
Should be good enough because I got 300, so...
They might, yeah. What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Where's your dog?
He's over there.
Where?
Right by the building. He's right here.
Oh, I don't see him. Do you see my dog?
No. My dog's right in front of me.
Oh,
so you don't see the dogs?
No. You don't see my dog?
Nope.
Odd. Poor old Roscoe. Hold on, what's it look like when I do this then?
You disappear. Watch
I
this.
disappeared?
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna give my dog a treat.
Oh, you start the animation, then you're gone. He's a good
Do you like my
boy.
22? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Magic.
Look at my 22.
Very nice. I have that one, then I have that one, and then I have this one. Then I have
They're all
this
22s.
one. Yeah. These ones hold 10 though. The era, whatever. Oh, there's a bison, I think, or is that a bear? That's a bear.
Oh, here, where at?
To the.
Oh, all right, hold on. I got this. Oh God, you're shooting with a 22?
Light them up. Are you
338. Still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
God. This is so evil. My God, it's coming out for us.
Get the 36 gauge.
Hey, he's dead. We did it. First shot, too.
God damn. This 338 or 338's overpowered, dude.
This is a tad bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
bananas.
reroll,
I
like-
think that's Sierra. Oh, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Stop. Whole bunch of pronghorns up there. I'm gonna take one out with a 308.
The one that's on the back left looks a little bigger. Back left. Walking away from us, actually. Actually, there's one in the middle, too. I can't.
I hit. Yep, there he goes.
I hit it with a 22.
I think she's still at work, bananas. Because normally she texts me when she's on her way home or like lets me know. I haven't heard anything yet.
Go ahead, claim that bear. I want to see
how many shots it took. Where is the bear?
Right in front of us.
I know. That's why I shot him. I didn't trust it. I got it. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shot. It gave me the trophy though.
Yeah, because none of mine penetrated. None of mine penetrated. Probably just got past the skin.
Yeah, it just says flesh on all of them. We're gonna go after a bison with this.
There's a dead pronghorn right here.
Yeah, I got one.
No, right here. Right where I'm at.
Oh.
Oh, it's one I shot a while ago. I was wondering where that one went.
Oh, dude, the one that I shot here was a gold.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The one behind it that was walking away from us was bigger.
All right, so we're going after a bison with our 22s.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You sure you don't want to hop on forwards? Because we're going to be chasing this thing for a minute if we do that.
What's that?
So you sure you don't want to hop on four-wheelers?
I mean, we can.
It'll be a little bit easier, but I mean, we could chase it down. It's just, no.
Let's just chase it down. Why not? I mean, we got time.
Yeah, we got time.
For the memes, right?
For the memes. Are you going right or left? Because there's bison over here to the left.
Oh, you got some?
Yeah, I seen one when we spawned in. It was over here on this ridge.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't know if it's still there, but I seen it.
Bunch of pronghorn over there.
Yeah. Yeah, don't yell at me.
Yeah, he's got a friggin' 22 and he's not afraid to use it. Hold on, don't move, Jimmer. Oh, dang it. The hill is like, I was going to get one of those pronghorns. Oh, hold on. I can get a shot. Oh, they're still moving though.
So,
dang it.
Just lead them.
You know what, Matt? I like it. That's a good thing. I love it. That means that you're going to be here. Matt, we're going to go after a bison with a 22. Are you sure you don't want to join? I got 200 shots of 22 ammo. I can give you a couple.
Dude, I burned through like 100 rounds on that bear. Oops.
Come on, Matt.
There's pronghorn to the right. They're kind of jogging. I don't know if you want a piece of them or not.
Dude, they're not even moving for me properly. Like, he's just hovering.
Heh.
Like, they're hovering. Like, their feet aren't moving. They're just sliding.
It's hilarious.
Like, their heads are moving. I don't even care about them all that much, honestly. Let's just go find a bison. It's going to take us long enough.
I mean, that one in the rear is pretty big. Just saying. Damn.
308 for the win. This isn't Call of Duty. Prepares to fire 200 rounds on a bison. Okay, listen, sir. Oh, bear.
Oh, bears.
Probably should have switched to my 338 on that, but whatever. That was still like
Coming
right for us.
He's dead. Bison to our left. I heard him call.
Okay, I'm gonna grab these trophies and then we'll move on.
All right.
What's up, Easton? How are you? Welcome in. What is wrong with us, Jimmer?
That might be another gold.
What, this pronghorn?
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
Gold or a high silver?
What if it was diamond?
Imagine. I don't think it's a diamond, though. The pronghorn diamonds are pretty big.
But like, just imagine if it was, like...
Imagine.
You're just like, oh yeah, that one in the back's pretty big. You might want to get it. It's silver. It's a pretty high silver, you're right. Almost a heart shot. Kim, thanks for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate it. No, big fluffy puppy. But what about the big fluffy Jimmy's mom? Do you see the bear?
Yeah. Where you walk? It's keep walking up the hill. It'd be to your left. No, not hard left, but like to your like 12.
Got it. Got it. Thanks.
Beep beep.
Silver. Hey, I got a level up.
About to level up when we shoot these bison. Let's see if I can get eyes on them.
When the light goes dark and I fall apart. I got a bison right here.
Where?
Behind you.
Can't see him. There's foliage in the way.
Here, I'll mark it.
Do you have the perk to mark with the...
You should be able to see right there. Blue outline. Look behind you. Like where we came from.
Oh, right there. Are you ready to open up?
I wanted to get a little bit closer.
I mean, that's about as close as we're probably going to get. Oh, he's just sliding on my end. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Go.
This is so wrong in so many ways. My God, it's coming right for us.
Hey, he's got like, he's shaking. I don't know why he's shaking so much. Is he coming right for you?
Yeah.
I'll keep shooting him.
What is wrong with us?
Where'd he go? Oh, shoot.
It's dead. Let's go. It took a 22.
So
I feel like I'm shooting him right in the skull.
That must have either buffed the 22 or nerfed the bison.
Well, I think it was a baby.
Oh.
Oh, I gave you credit for the kill.
I say I dumped like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 shots. Oh.
That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. I could have sworn it was really hard to kill these things, but maybe it was just the...
I think it was the fact that it was coming right towards me, and I was able just to dump into it.
And I have broadside shots all the way, too.
Yep, with the 22. I just kept shooting the skull. You think it's dead? I don't know, dude. Yeah, check out this 338, man. Look at the size of this gun.
Oh, that's nice.
Listen to it when you shoot.
That's actually really nice.
Right? Pretty sure it's dead. Hey, I mean, evil can never be dead enough, right? That bison was coming right for me. It was evil.
It was heading right for you. It wanted a piece of you. It's always those tan-colored ones, though, that attack for some odd reason.
What's that supposed to mean, Jimmer?
Even supposed to mean they're the small ones, and they're the most aggressive for some reason.
Wow, guys. Oh my God, can you imagine it was 22 shots with a 22 to take it out?
Well, it was like 30.
Doop boop boop doop boop 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 doop 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 doop. Got one. Let me mark it before we start shooting, okay?
Yep. Well, I can't see your marks. I don't know if you have that perk. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay.
This one's significantly larger.
See if we can get maybe closer.
He's laying down.
He's laying down. Even better.
Are you ready?
Ready. Let's go.
This is the worst like we've ever done.
Go, I lost him in the tree. Get back. Right through.
Wait, Bananas, that's you? Why is it?
Where'd he go?
Bananas, I'm sending you a screenshot of this. Is that actually you, Bananas?
Gonna die today. Gonna die today. Just.
I sent you a screenshot of what I see, Bananas. How dare you, Bananas? Is it the same one?
It's a pronghorn.
Oh. Yeah, it says you're a Banivator. How dare you? Actually, I'm looking at the chat box below and it's not even showing you there either. Yeah. Coach, are you still here? Can you clear that for me? Or like make it so she can do things? Actually, I can do it quick.
Blood. Oh, there's the bison right here.
Stop restricting. Okay. I got you, Bananas.
Did it double back? Oh no, that's pronghorn. Wait, what?
I got you.
Oh no.
I got the tracks for the bison here.
Okay. Cause like.
Now watch, he was like dead.
I don't know. We didn't land nearly as many shots. Too late.
Just heads up, this is the last bison I'm taking out with the 22.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to elk hunting. In these memories, living behind my own version. I love that name though. Oh, just lurking. I don't know where he went. I lost him.
Up the hill here.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. Oh, it quit bleeding.
Was it the bison or your pronghorn?
The bison, I think. You had bison tracks with it. Pronghorn went to the left.
Why would we 338 it when we're trying to take it out with 22s?
Oh, this might be it, right? Oh. Those... Oh, it is. He's right here. I'm on him right now.
Nice.
Almost tempted to,
Hey, I love it, Quantum.
I have an idea. If we're heading this way, I have an idea. Established in 2017.
Oh, do you just like fast travel way over there?
Just in the front of it, just to keep, like, pinch it between us. Where are you at? There you are.
Oh God! I got him. Oh, he's chasing me around a tree. Oh God, Jimmer! You should have to left. He's not happy. He's not happy. Oh God!
Is he still chasing you?
No, I'm good now. He was not happy. Stick, welcome back, dude. He hit me. He hit me good.
Which way did he go?
I'm following. Going to the west-southwest. I put 10 rounds into him, though, Jimmer.
Ace.
We got 11 hours left. Let's go.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I was at 2:15 starting the night off, Matt. You're on a four-wheeler, aren't you? Yep.
Yep.
I heard you. Yeah, starting off the night, I was at 2:15.
Down the hill?
I'm on the trailer right here. What up, Lizzie? How are you? God. What type of messed up hunters are we? I just watched you drive by on an 18. Just knowing that we're just gonna go out and annihilate this thing with our 22.
Look at these tracks.
We're evil. Hey, what up, Vigo?
Where'd it go? Dang it, lost the tracks again.
I'm still on him, don't worry. Oh,
Yeah, but
he's running. I see him. I got eyes. Running into the woods straight southwest of me. Like basically complete opposite side of the cabin. He's running into the woods.
Already.
We are so messed up, dude.
Could be worse.
It's kind of fun though. Now
Lost
watch.
tracks again. Do it.
Now watch. It's gonna pop up saying that we like it could have been a diamond or something, and like we just messed it up.
Yeah, let me first shot a diamond bison before. Uh-oh. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's mad. It's mad. Reverse! Reverse! Reverse!
Don't worry, Jimmer, I'm coming! I just hear pop, 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 pop.
My four-wheeler, leave it alone! You filthy animal.
Don't worry, Jimmer, I'm on my way. I love the peaceful music from me running by the cabin. Da, 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 da.
It's like World War II in here.
Yeah, all right, Bananas.
Killed him.
Hey, he's dead?
Die!
Are you still shooting?
He's not dead.
I thought you said he was.
I thought he was. He thought he fell over. He didn't fall over. Oh, he did. Yep, definitely did. Oh, I gotta.
Oh God!
You all right?
But I ran over by a bear, Jimmer. Are you still shooting this dead thing's body?
No, shooting at you, but yeah.
Bruh. All right, you ready for this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and it's still a silver trophy rating, Jimmer.
That's hilarious.
How is this still a silver? I actually think this has potential to have been diamond.
Oh no. Wait, no, the horns don't look that big on this thing. It's not nearly big enough.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so it could have been. Never mind. It would have been a gold, but it's actually ended up being a silver.
Still, a gold's pretty good.
Oh God! Stop!
It's like it's like a wet fart.
Oh, I can't take this.
Yeah. Can you help? I don't know if you can ride or not.
So find out. Oh God! No, you left me. No, I just slide right off. That's what she said.
They need to add side by sides to the game,
right?
And then have one person be able to shoot out the side by side.
Sir, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild, not Redneck Simulator.
Hey, we're hunting boar. They do it with boars.
True. Matt just went live. I bet you $5 he does not join our game because he knows what we're doing.
We're done now.
True. We're back to normal hunting now.
Now that I'm on the four-wheeler, though, there's nothing gonna like spawn in the area. Or
Oh my God! Look at the hunting pressure around us. This poor corner of the map.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Hunter Call of Chicago. Pop, 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 pop. Call of Chicago.
It's just me riding up the hill after this bison and then squaring off with it in the woods, and I hear is pop, pop, pop. Like, it was turned around and waiting for my ass, and I was like, oh, this ain't good. Like, it was waiting for me. All right, time to put the 22s away.
Dude, those things are great for turkey.
Well, I'm putting 3 of them away. I went through 223 rounds.
God. Is it 223?
Yeah.
223?
You can switch to that too. I actually have enough to buy the break action 338. I kind of want to do that.
Do it.
Wait, which pack was it that had the?
It's like the Power Hunter pack or something like that. I don't even really know.
Also, if you want like a really good sounding gun, the Mosin I got is really, really good.
Oh, for sure. I bet, dude. I'm not gonna
Best.
308 a turkey. God.
I've elephant gun to turkey.
What is wrong with you?
Dude, you gotta experiment sometimes.
I don't know about that.
I really want the elephant gun. I really, really want it. That was like my go-to gun for everything.
Dude, is Sierra still at work, chat?
I don't know about that.
I haven't heard from her in a hot minute. Dropped him.
Join the game.
Oh. Nice.
I'm actually gonna go to the Steam store real quick and see about these packs.
Yo, I got an albino elk.
What?
Bro, albino elk alert.
Our pack comes with one.
Look at that, Matt.
Oh, you got a bolt action 7mm? And a bolt action 308 and a bolt action 338. Oh, I want this. Hell yeah.
That's a good hit. Bro, I think I might have my first albino elk ever. That was a good hit. He's laying right there. What do you mean whiffed? I'm gonna get my bear and then I'm gonna get my elk. I'm actually not too far from Matt. He's only like a half mile away.
Yes.
Thanks, bananas.
I got the guns. This is exciting.
Dude, that 338's insane.
I would actually for the 7mm.
Albino! Let's go!
Hell yeah.
It's only a silver, but like it's still an albino.
Dude, I taxidermy that or
Oh, I'm absolutely. You know who's gonna do it? Chuck Testa, sir.
Big Testa. So I need 308. Which I have.
He's been taxidermized by Chuck Testa, Matt. Look at this guy.
338. Oh my god, 338's expensive.
Dude, Jimmer. If you can pull my stream up at all, you have to.
I'm gonna have to here. Hold on.
You gotta see this thing. It looks sick.
If it kicks me out, I'll be back.
This is worth getting kicked out for.
Pulling it up. Oh, pulling it up now. Oh, that's a cool looking elk too.
Isn't that epic?
Well, the cool thing is like albino, like everything in the game, including all your rare skins or your furs and all that, are all different too. They're not obviously albino's gonna be all white, but sometimes there's different like textures too. That looks good.
I love it.
That's a really good kill.
I got a good shot too. It was double lung.
7mm polymer.
Dude, I love that. I got an albino elk. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I got an albino elk. The funny thing is that it's like a half mile from where Matt's at too. Like it could have easily have been his.
Ouch.
Hey, to be fair, he joined after I fast traveled to the spot. So like in theory, I didn't intrude. Whipped your shot.
I'm
like the
actually
30-30 for cheap ammo, but like that's not a, you know.
You don't want the 7mm Magnum. That's the break action 7mm in this game was so good. I need something smaller for smaller game. No, actually, 7mm.
I got Matt's stream pulled up. I wanted to see if he said anything about the albino.
Four to 9, 5 to 9, 7 to 9.
Dude, I'm like legitimately pumped.
Really?
The 4570, that'd be a fun one. I got an albino elk. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I got an albino elk.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the that 308.
Hey, what's up, Claire? How are you? Welcome in.
308, 38, 7mm.
Yeah, but like, who cares about the cost of ammo when you're getting $1,000 per kill, and for 10 shots, it's $300. You know, like at that point, who cares?
Still.
Quantum, I'd be surprised that works half the time, considering the fact that that's not even real.
$50.
Holy rack, dude. This is a good spot up here. Pretty big mule deer.
You know what? Screw it. I'll switch to 338. No.
Can't make this happen. Dude, I'm still like just pumped about that albino.
That's a rare find, and I think those are just as rare as a diamond, if not more rare. Now getting a diamond rare or a diamond albino
Oh my god, can you imagine?
would be insane.
Dropped him. Wasn't a heart shot, but I just dropped a bear. Dude, this 338 is insane.
How many rounds? Oh, five. Oh, it's 5. Jesus.
This thing's ridiculous.
So I got the 308 bolt action, 338 bolt action. I got the 22.
Wait, for what, Sick? Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you're new, do me a favor. Hit that follow button, all right? If you're new, hit that follow button. We'd love to have you.
I do wish they had more variety. It's like the ammo, they have variety in guns, but the performance of each gun when it comes to the ammo, I wish was different.
I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Bananas. So what are the odds that Matt jumps in Discord?
Pretty high.
Just a silver. Dang. You fell asleep. Well, then you should probably, you know, get some rest. Obviously, you're tired. All right, Quantum. Have a good one, dude. I'll be right back, man. I'm going to take a phone call quick.
This gun is nasty. Gun is really good. Sounds meaty too. I might switch to a 7mm for that. Holy herd of bison. Oh, that was not a... It's a gold. That was a gold bison. Hell yeah. Closer to a diamond. That's just a gold. Okay, so there's no other ones there. Tricky. Silver. Matt. I'm so for elk. High silver. Take it. Good boy. Found more blood that way. Silver turkey. I hope everything's all right. Jordan getting a phone call this time of night. Hopefully everything's all right. There's no way you're still standing from that shot. You better lay down and die. Why don't you come charging at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Follow her. Perk point though. Oops, that's the wrong button.
All right, I'm back.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good.
Oh my god. If I could show you my screen right now, Jordan, there's a herd of bison to my right and a herd of bison to my front with a herd of pronghorn deer coming down the hill right towards me.
Nice.
It's about to be a massacre.
Whoa, oh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Matt would jump in Discord with us too.
I don't know. Why do heck?
He doesn't like us anymore. He thinks we're a bunch of losers. He's like, I'm not going to talk to anyone unless they're Twitch partner. That is so sad. He's too sweaty to play with us. All right, Dark King, have a fantastic night. Every day I fight to be legendary. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh. Jimmer got a bison.
Bisons. I'm going for that red. You play Red Dead 1?
No.
Oh. Wow, man. You're missing out.
He'll be in Discord in 10 to 15 minutes, he says.
All right.
Bananas, how's work going? Hopefully going well. Having a good night so far. I miss you on the weekends when you're not here, Bananas. I just want you to know that. Like, I genuinely miss you when you're not here. I'm like, where the heck is she at? And then I'm like, oh, wait. It's the weekend. She's not here. Because her real life is more important than her friends. And it's so sad. No, I get it, Bananas. I get it. You know, I got to give you a little bit of crap. But I'm like on the weekends. I'm like, dang. Like, she's not here. That sucks.
So many dead animals over here. Just grinding out my levels.
Just dropped it. Oh my god. You're here in spirit, but I'm here in Spirit Lake. Ha! Get it? That's the name of my town. Jimmer, I just had a running shot at the bear. Thing was running from left to right. And I dropped it cold in its tracks. The thing didn't have a chance to take another step. It's a silver. Went through its liver and its lung. Dude, I want to go bear hunting so freaking bad.
It's just silver.
Matt goes, I see Jimmer activated Chernobyl.
Pretty much. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Trust me, I haven't got to the pile yet.
No, like, look at the map. Look at your hunting pressure. It's just completely pink.
You got her. You got her. Yeah, I bought that new pack with the bolt actions.
Whew. Oh, the one I'm using?
Yeah, dude. Dude, the 308 is so meaty.
See, I'm not using the 308. I'm using the 338.
I got the 338 too. But I might switch from the 308 to the 7mm because that is a more versatile caliber in the game. I can hunt pronghorn and I think I can hunt pronghorn with it.
Yeah, but I got a 308 for my AR, right? Like, that's my one, and then the 338 is my two. But for, like, that pack, I'm using the 338. That's the one I got. I told you, Stick, I could fire a 308 out my front door and it would land in the state of Minnesota. I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm about as northern Iowa as you can get. Dude, speaking of that area. So, today I was out with my cousin and his family. They were fishing up on the north end of the lake. And, I called my dad. I was like, hey, you're working. Like, you know, you should swing by and say hello. So we did. And he had his car sitting on the side of the road. And I was like, you know, you could sit here all day and run traffic and literally pull people over. Because it was a 25 mile an hour zone there, right? But everyone goes like 40, 50 all day. I'm like, you could sit here all day, get people going, you know. And so he ran radar for about 30 seconds, got a car doing 36 and a 25 while his lights were still on as the other car was driving away. Car turns and goes down the road. It's quite literally the next vehicle that we saw, right? Pickup truck doing 58 and a 25 while his lights were still on. Jimmer, his lights were still on from having the other car pulled over. He didn't have to shut them off.
Hilarious.
I'm like, are you freaking kidding? Like, I was like not really sarcastically saying that, you know, you could get vehicles all day speeding, but like he kind of proved the point. Yeah, like his lights were still on his patrol car. Didn't even have them shut off yet when he got this one doing 58 and a 25. And he was kind of mad about it because, like, my cousin and his family were there who, you know, they have a 2-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 12-year-old. Or however old they are. Maybe not, maybe 10, I don't know. But, like, you know, 4 kids, all of them under the age of 13 for sure. And they were all there, like, standing on the side of the road with these cars flying by us. My dad was not happy.
Especially in a 25.
Yeah.
Game is pay to win.
You know, life, I didn't, sadly. I was looking for more. Couldn't find it anywhere, dude.
You check the map where I'm at now, Jordan.
It looks exactly the same.
Oh, it won't get any darker.
Well, no, because you got to shoot more animals.
I did.
Oh.
I shot
Jeez,
7 more.
Jeez, how?
The bison just keep walking back. It's like, I keep popping them.
Is that what you're going for, a bison?
Hell yeah, dude. Easy money, easy XP. Gotta grind them levels up, brother. Plus, I gotta grind my dog out, too. The damn thing levels up so slowly.
Screw it, I'll go for a doe. Why not? Or a cow, I mean.
And it's not like I'm shooting into the mist either. I'm actually making well-placed shots.
Stick, no! Don't leave us, dude! Stick's leaving, so he doesn't actually like us.
Not the jalapeno.
Not sure if you're aware of that. Stick thinks that we're stupid. But yeah, life, I haven't found any hidden cash hidden anywhere. Like, I wish, but I'm not that fortunate.
Gold bison, baby.
Trey, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm elk hunting right now. Hey, you know, I'm glad that you hung out with us, Stick. I always love having you here, dude. Although you're abandoning me for the birthday meetup, Mr. My friend hit a dog. Likely excuse.
We'll have to play some battle bet sometime too, Stick. Another silver.
Stick, at some point, you and Zane got to work your way up here. Like, borrow someone's car and just, like, come to Boji for a day.
High silver.
Oh, dude, hunting games are so much fun. Like, this is just arcadey enough to keep it fun, while also being realistic enough to keep it believable, if that makes any sense at all. Like, it's realistic enough to make you kind of believe what you're doing, but it's also arcadey enough to make you be like, you don't get bored by waiting for hours on end, right?
I might have a diamond pronghorn in front of me.
Oh, do it, Jimmer.
Uh-huh. He's like 350 out. I'm gonna pluck him.
Matt has a big ol' elk in front of him right now. Lily Vanilli goes hunting, ordered on Wish. No, Lily Vanilli. You're my wish.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Did they add shooting sticks to the game?
Why would you want to shoot Stick? He's a wonderful guy.
I don't know. Tripods? Nothing?
I don't think so.
They should add that. Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up.
Guys, look how far away Matt is from me. 1.69 miles. Nice.
Don't go down. Go down. Go down. You son of a... Okay, he's going down.
No, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, wow, Jimmer. Wanting to shoot Stick. You freaking butthole. He's a wonderful kid.
He's a diamond. Diamond in the rough. Rough, rough, rough.
Hey, Stick, I'll never try to shoot you. Don't worry. As long as you don't wrong me.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For
Legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm serious, Indian Mafia. Please don't kill me. That's a joke. No, Lily. No, that is my initials. You're right. She goes, can you shoot me, JK?
There's another device up here somewhere. Where is it?
Bow da ba da boop, bow da doop boop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, you know something absolutely insane?
What?
So we are 8 days away from Sierra landing in Minneapolis. Dude, I'm so excited.
I'm actually super excited. About darn time, too.
I know. Well, you know what's funny? Is she's going to be here, right? Like, we just started dating not too long ago. And she's already going to be here more often than Marissa was in nearly 2 years of being with her. Like, Sierra's actually making an effort. Yeah, it was 1.5 years with Marissa.
Wow.
Yeah. Sierra's actually making an effort to, like, you know, be amazing.
Half of that was ghosted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you going to be getting a cat, Lily? Heck yeah. No, dude, I'm so excited.
Dude, I'm excited for the both of you. I'd love to meet Sierra.
Dude, I want you to. She's going to be coming out here in November, but obviously with your wife being due in December, I understand. Might not work out too well. Hey, I tell you what, though, man. Her and I, she wants to go to Columbus, Ohio for something. I don't know why. I forget. There's like some TV show that she likes that was filmed there. And I got buddies that live in Columbus, Ohio. So like I told her I'd take her to Columbus, you know, and we could hang out for a few days. You're not that far. We could swing up to Michigan. Meet you, the wife, and the baby. Because realistically, it'd be like next spring or summer is when that would happen.
Yeah. I love that. And you get to see the new house, too. Or she get to see the old one.
I haven't seen your other house. I've never even seen you, Mr. I was going to go get wings with you, but then got a haircut.
I had a wedding.
You realize, though, that no matter how long we're friends, I'm not letting you live that one down.
I know. Oh, I know.
Oh, that's awesome, Lily. Heck yeah. I'm excited for you.
Oh, it didn't hit any organs. I must have shot high.
So, guys, backstory on what I was just talking about with Jimmer. I was driving back from Ohio, October 2021. And, I was like, hey, Jimmer, like, I was driving back from Virginia because I stopped in Ohio on my way out, but I was driving all the way through on my way back. I'm like, dude, like, I will take the north route. I'll take Interstate 90. I'm like, it won't be too far from where you're at. Like, let's meet up. Let's get some wings, right? So he was going to drive a couple hours south, and we were going to go meet up for the first time in person. He sends me a text, like, the day before. And he's like, oh, hey, by the way, I won't be able to go get wings with you tomorrow. I'm like, why? He goes, I have to go get my hair cut.
You want to tell him why I had to get a haircut?
No, that part's not important.
It is important.
Stick, do it, man. You guys should arrange a trip. Absolutely. No, that part's irrelevant to the story. Good luck, Lily. Type it out. Do your best. Stick and his friends apparently want to come camping where I live at.
Oh.
They said they've been talking about coming up here and going camping for a few years. So you were friends since kindergarten. She wanted you as her maid of honor. You said yes, and you were planning. So started planning the wedding. She started treating you like a slave. It was really rude to you, and you had said not much time. That sucks. Well, Okaboji, but the joking name is Okajiblomi. Matt knows Okaboji because of X-Files. I'm caught in a panic. So after a while, I said, you should take another maid of honor because I won't. Oh, that sucks. Bananas. You and your fiance can come camping in November when Sierra's out here. She's like, I'm not gonna go camping in November. Bananas, did you hear the story about Jimmer though? And how rude he was? Jimmer, you know I love you.
Oh, I know.
I just always gotta give you crap. It's part of our friendship.
It wouldn't be a true one if we couldn't make fun of each other.
True.
That bear's actually going to go a long ways today.
Yeah, camping's fun. My cousin wants me to go backpacking in northern Minnesota with him in October. And I'm tempted. Well, I was saying, I was like, Jimmer said that he's never met me in person. I was like, yeah, but you had an opportunity to. But then you said no because you had to go get your hair cut. And I threw that back in his face because he was being a bully that day and said, no, I can't go get wings with you, even though you're going to be driving really close because I have to go get my hair cut.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like northern Minnesota, Sparkette, yeah. He wants to go backpacking for like 3-4 days. Take some cool pictures and stuff. And oh, you will be. I know, imagine getting your haircut over seeing me. Like, he says that he had a good excuse because it was a haircut before his wedding, but like, maybe put off the wedding until after you meet me? I don't know, dude.
Possibility, yeah.
Because I mean, like, let's think about it. Maybe you like me more. I'm kidding, by the way.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You would have to deal with my wife. If I would have told her that, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna just move the wedding a day just so I can go, you know, or even cancel the hair appointment, even though that was like the only opening for God knows how long. You what?
Wait, are you serious, Nick? Him and his buddies were doing a raid in the game, and one of his friends said, boys, I'll be back. I gotta get a haircut. And they left mid-raid to go get their haircut.
Hilarious, though.
See, I couldn't care less if
the
campground has working toilets. What was that?
Sticks and trees. Oh, it would suck if I was talking about Sticks, like leaving mid raid, and he's like the main healer, the guy that left.
Mm-hmm.
Or even like a damage class.
You'll just piss wherever you want. Duh. Whip it out, and there you go. The world is your toilet.
I mean,
not wrong. Like, if I was out hunting, like, if this were me right now, look around, there's no sign of life anywhere, you know what? Just pee down the hill. Pee down the mountain, dude. Like, let's go.
Get you one of them country girls, ain't afraid.
How you doing, John? What is it called? The Wizinator, I think, is one of those things that... Or is that the one for men? There's something for chicks where, like, it basically makes it so you can pee standing up. It's like a funnel.
I know a few chicks that can actually do that without the funnel.
Oh, God.
Country girls, man, they're built different.
The world is your bathroom.
Fought that shot.
Hey, you still got the bear.
Yeah. It was kind of on a run, and I shot a little too far back on it.
Not gonna lie, that's not where I thought he was going with that. Honestly, same, dude. Same.
Ooh, you could get Jordan to play some BattleBit.
I think that we should get a group together for Destiny because I got it on PS4 now, or PS5, and it's all crossplay.
Yeah, but I don't... Does it... Like, are we starting over, though? Or are you, like, transferring your
I would
account?
start from scratch, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you could teach me.
Yeah, I mean, we would... Well, I'd start from scratch completely. Like, they added a ton. You know.
problem is like time, because I don't have time.
No, I know. I mean, to be fair, like it's mostly just a game that like Sierra and I are gonna play off stream or something. You know, like her and I hang out for a night. We'll do it. Like I don't have time to play games on stream as much as I'd like to, but I don't know if Destiny 2 is necessarily a stream game.
Very specific group. Man, where did I shoot those pronghorn at? Did I completely miss them? Dude, are you eating something right now? You were enjoying that way too much. Like I heard you breathe, and there was like a slight moan to the breath. I was like, dude, this guy's...
These graham crackers are so good.
Lean cuisine here. Did I miss those deer? Oh. Did. What? Wow.
Why is that sick? I already bought the DLC, so like whatever. I already spent like the 40 or 50 bucks. Oh my god, Jimmer, I found a PC case that when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, Sierra needs that computer case, right? I showed it to her today. She fell in love just as much as I thought she would.
What up? What up? What up?
Hey, what up, Matthew?
Goofed my shot.
That is so sad.
It's a big boy too.
So yeah, I saw that thing. That looked huge.
Possible diamond.
Was it really?
Did you see the size of it?
Yeah, like, but like, did it say it was a possible diamond?
Should be antlers like that.
Look at that PC case, guys. Like that color and everything is 100% her. I kind of wish I had the money to put something in there for her.
Got a turkey out there.
I'm on the track.
So what do you think about Jimmer's little non-stop, just bright pink zone?
It's I said in Chernobyl. Then.
I know. He's just shooting bison non-stop, dude.
Tell you, I'm glad it's not on my map, and I'm glad it's on yours.
So I've pulled like, I don't know, 4 or 5 golds out of those bison too.
Yeah, the only problem is you'll delete the need zones down there for like good, pretty much.
Oh my god, 4.39 and 4.62 for a diamond turkey.
Yeah, it's a nice
Close
looking
to it,
PC
Alan.
case. Matt, have you ever seen the Fractal Terra?
No.
So the case that you don't like is the Fractal North, like the one that Sierra and I both love. Look at this one though. It's
I'm tracking this guy, looking at it.
Well, I sent it to you on Discord. It's a ITX case, so it's a tiny one, but like that color and everything about it just screams her. And I'm like, yeah, it's a beautiful case. It has wood on it as well.
Pastel colors, yeah, I like that.
The green with the wood.
Yeah. Not so much fan of the wood.
See, that color is one of like that color is one of her favorite colors to wear. Like she has a few shirts that are like very similar to that.
Yeah,
and then
I love pastel colors like that too.
And then she loves that wood aesthetic on the north. And I saw the Terra, and I saw that the green. I was like, she needs this PC case.
Yeah, I actually big agree. It'd look really cool in any room, really, but
yeah,
I think it suits here for sure. It's a good choice.
100%. The problem is that the motherboard I'm getting from Knight Rider is not an ITX board, so
oof.
If I put something in there for her, I would have to get a whole new platform, like motherboard, CPU, and RAM, right?
Needs to happen though. Can't pass up on that case. Too good.
The problem is that, like, I don't know if I want to get it for her right now because let's say something were to happen to the PC and it needed maintenance. I don't want her to try to mess with an ITX build because of how compact and precise everything needs to be.
I think it should be all right.
So I don't know if she'd be comfortable taking that apart. All right, see you, Sick. Have a wonderful night, dude.
It's just an excuse for you to go see her.
True.
And also, like, it's got to be pretty, you know.
Jordan, my
rare of a
computer
chance for that to happen.
My computer broke. Can you come fix it? This is the 4th time this week.
True.
Bro, Matt, we took out the 2 bison with 22s. The second one was like 43 shots.
Oh no, Jordan, this guy's tracks are all over the place right now.
Oh no.
Like, literally going in circles.
Use the doggo.
Well, you can't. He only tracks blood.
The problem with the dog is, like, I've had it with him before where he goes in circles and just impossible.
Well, he's not bleeding anymore.
If you get the perk where the dog will actually jump the trail, it'll actually, like, it'll jump the trail, it'll go off trail and go then, like, it'll go pretty much go right to the harvest.
It's not dead.
I know, I'm just saying, like, there is a perk to fix that.
Yeah, I got that. But yeah, the harvest, he's not dead. This is the thing. He's still alive. Heck,
So I got bison over there and bison in front of me.
Matt, is one of the rules on your Matt Might City radio that you can't skip a song?
Can't skip a song?
Yeah, like, are you allowed to skip songs?
Really a rule against it? Why?
I'm just saying, like, I wanted to add a really trolly album.
Oh, we don't add trolley albums. If
Dang
it's
it!
Like, if I don't mind, like comedy albums and stuff like that, but
So,
it's
like,
not like
the-
Baby Shark. No,
The
no.
toilet bowl cleaners.
No, nothing like that.
Oh, poop, 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 poop.
No. Nothing like that. God dang it! This guy like literally went into a circle.
Isn't it great, Sparkat? Yeah, I'm happy that you were able to hop on before Jim had to go for work, though.
Yeah.
He is.
Because he has about an hour before he has to leave.
Just under.
Oh, hold.
Bananas.
Damn, he's not in there. Flipping group of elk just came up here and he's not with them.
God, Jimmer. It's just, I love the solid string of pink.
Massacring. Going for that Red Dead achievement.
He bought the power rifle pack that we got.
It's nice, eh?
Yeah.
So he's
it's
just
a
using
little
the
OP.
he's using the 338 on Buffalo.
It saves me like 30 or 60k how much it is to buy the break action.
Yeah. Giselle,
No, I
this
gotta-
is the Hunter Call of the Wilds. Like, I'm elk hunting right now. I don't know how many bison he got, but way too many.
And you can
What
check
is the
check the feed.
Oh, I got an elk, a bull elk doing a mating call.
Yeah, this is like, so 480 kilograms, 1,058 pounds. That's what this is rated. Could be, so definitely a possible diamond.
Hey, yo, what'd you think of my albino, though, huh?
Yes, congratulations, dude. That's sick.
Like, it was only silver,
mention that.
but
Oh, no, who cares?
albino elk. Like, let's go, dude.
Yeah, who cares? It's silver. Like, I don't even, like, if I know it's like I don't even care messing up the trophy. Because who cares, right? Just want the actual albino. Yeah, this big pog, dude. This big pog.
I was so excited
Gonna
about
get
that.
your lodge going.
I know. I was so pumped about the albino when I saw it.
Yeah, you could just straight up tell too.
Well,
eh?
I looked. I'm like, no way. And then I looked, and I'm like, are you kidding? And then I looked again. I'm like, that's a freaking albino. Then I typed in the chat. I go, Matt, all caps,
100%.
albino.
Yeah, what a feeling it is, though, eh?
Dude, I want to chase it. Like, I need that feeling again.
Yep.
Get me my
Well,
diamond
right now.
albino elk. Can you imagine?
I mean, it's possible. It's the thing. It's what's flipping this game sucks you in, dude.
Is there a great one on this map?
I don't know about that.
No. Yeah, black bear.
There, great one, black bear. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, moose, black bear, red deer, fallow deer, whitetail,
moose.
Oh yeah, moose. Yeah. How did I forget? That's the only one I want.
No, you said
That's
moose.
the one I forget. Did I say moose?
I thought you did.
I don't think I did. Yeah, moose, black bear, whitetail, fallow deer, black bear, red deer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore about it.
Same herd.
Man, there was a bull elk doing a bugle over here. I'm not seeing any elk at all. Bulls or cows.
Wait, did you say they added a great one elk, or they didn't add one yet?
No.
I wish.
They need to add one.
I mean, elk are one of the most popular animals to hunt in the U.S.
And whitetail.
Yeah. That's why I said one of. Korok, yeah, you found me.
Yeah.
You harvested deer? Yeah. Is that because it was inside the deer?
Yahaha, you found me.
Jesus.
I was using his meat cavity as my vessel.
That'd be kind of horrifying. I'd be like, I'm done.
Chipper, little do you know that you're never allowed to leave.
I wish.
Sir Wyatt, what up, dude? How's your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Oh, geez. Coach wants Alexa to roast you, Matt.
Uh-oh.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a
Can't hear.
person's name
I'm
and I
supposed to
will
hear.
insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Matt.
Matt, if I gave you a penny for your thoughts, I'd get change.
Alexa, roast Matt.
Me, if I gave you a penny
Me?
for your thoughts, I'd get change.
Alexa, roast
Same.
Matt.
Matt, you look like your father would be disappointed in you if he stayed.
All right. Listen, my dad's a lovely man and loves me very much.
Damn.
How dare you?
Wow. You know
How
what? I still think the one on Sierra was by far the worst, right? So I think that you got off easy.
This round's going.
I'm sorry your father beat you instead of cancer. Like what?
Right where it needs to go.
Stream's going all right, dude. It's going all right.
10 hours to go, Jordan.
Let's go, Matt.
And here's some trolley songs right now from Lonely Island. Ever hear Lonely Island?
I have, yeah.
Turtleneck and Chain. Featuring Snoop Dogg.
I love it.
Right here on Night City Radio.
Yeah, so
What was that?
I was
Hold on, we're just gonna bypass that like it didn't happen? What the hell was that?
My radio guy.
He was using a radio voice to make himself sound old school. Get your old microphone, an old AM radio, and be ready to be bewildered. I got an elk up ahead. It has a rack. It's a bowl. Holy multiple racks.
Well, Matt, I got my next hunt here.
Turtleneck and chain. But he has to be over here.
If Matt allows 3 raids per stream, how many do you allow? Wait, what?
3 raids per stream, huh?
You only allow 3 raids per stream?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either. You couldn't raid Matt. Why?
Oh yeah. Oh, because 5. Need 5 people in the raid because people spam it and take advantage.
Oh. I'm thinking about just switching mine from.
I turned it down to 3 though.
No, I'm thinking about switching mine to 2.
I had it on 2. It was kind of like the same thing.
Was it?
Yeah, because they would just get a second account. Just a couple people were doing that. That's why I had it on 5 because I seen people do it with 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll ruin it.
I had Streptil Quantum yesterday. I'm like, dude, you do that one more time, you're gonna ruin the raids for everybody. Because he.
Yeah, I've already had a ruined on me, unfortunately. Not from him, but just other people. Like a long time ago.
Yeah.
So many people spam it just to get the.
They want the shout out.
Just to get the shout out and stuff like that.
What's
Like
up,
I
Raven?
even had to tell mods like don't do the shout out command to people just raiding because like they're not even here. Like
Well, yeah, it's like Quantum was typing in chat yesterday, right? And as he's typing in chat, I get a raid alert. I'm like, you weren't streaming. Like, you're not getting a shout out.
yeah.
Like, that's not how that works.
And it's worse when you actually do the shout out command because then like it's like an official thing or whatever. You know?
Yeah. But Sir Wyatt, how was your stream tonight, dude? I know it sounds like we're hating on raids. I promise we're not. I'm happy you raided, but how was your stream?
Gold.
Jimmer's gonna make it so no one will ever be able to hunt that corner of the map again.
That's why I'm over here. It's not like a viable area unless you want to hunt bison, which even then bison don't care about how pressurized it is. It's just dumb.
Yeah, they're not really the brightest animals, are they?
No. That's why they're the easiest to hunt.
It's like real life. I somehow got onto the wrong track.
Oh no.
I'll chill out on the killing once I get to a certain XP level.
No, dude, I'm just giving, like, go ahead. Do as much as you want. I don't care. Because here's the thing. Eventually, that's going to even out, right? Like, eventually, that will just be fine.
Well, the problem is, though, is that it will delete the zones themselves.
I mean, will it permanently delete them or just relocate?
For a really long time.
Yeah, for a long time. Like, they'll come back, though.
The bison don't care.
It's like, I'm not worried about it. You do whatever you want, Jimmer.
Good, because I'm hard. I got a whole line of bison in front of me.
It just relocates the zones. Yeah, so, I mean, we can re-get them. Take them out, Jim Jam.
Don't worry. If you look at the bottom left, I'm taking them out.
Oh, trust me. I've been seeing it. Bananas, you have to go do work now? Ew, why can't you just hang out with us forever? Everyone say bye to Bananas. She has to go do work.
Bye, bananas. Have fun doing work. Get lots of work done. Do it, and then come back better and more fun. Because you don't got no work to do.
Bye, Bananas. I love you. Miss you already.
No more blood, which is good.
Oh, that's what I did. I looked at the wrong poop. Shut up. Nobody quote that. Shut up. I hear it now. I hear it now.
There you go. Quote it. That's the wrong turd.
Let's go to Terraria right now.
Oh, God damn it.
I looked at the wrong poop.
Oh, that's where I went wrong. I looked at the wrong poop.
Not even that's where I went wrong. Just I looked at the wrong poop. Matt, 2023. What can I say except you're welcome?
So where are you guys hunting these elk at? Up in the top left?
Yeah, the northern part of the map is where I usually go for them.
So I'm gonna go to another area then. Let's chill out on these bison. Racked up a lot of money.
What are you up to?
I'm at 43,000 now.
Nice.
Spent like 10K on 22 rounds.
Skater, how are you? Welcome in.
Ooh. That's a bar.
Troy, your bot's been down like all night. You doing good? Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, it's been broke all night, dude. Someone told me that they told you in Discord, so I didn't message you already. They're like, oh yeah, I'll let them know.
Damn. This track like legit just disappears.
Terraria, you gonna come do some hunting with us?
Yes, join me on the massacre. Okay, where is this bear? I want this bear.
Terraria, look at this area from Jimmer. Look at all the kills.
No, I'm on his track, but track is going cold.
There he is.
I gotta do this. Yeah, that was easy. There was 3 losses in a row.
It's individual though.
Yeah, but like, what are the odds that it's gonna go lose, 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 right? Like it, there has to be a win after a losing streak like that. I nailed it, Matt.
Showing all in.
I didn't know how many points I had.
Maximum gamble's 100 right now, anyway. So, if you go all in now, since you just won,
got you.
You won't lose them all.
Got you. I will go all in, but not lose all. Who has the lead right
Dan
now?
working on our official one now, though.
Someone in Matt's chat do ! top. I want to see who the top 10 are.
Oh.
How about that one?
Hold. Please.
No way this bear is gonna survive that.
No,
And
I'm
the
Matt's
track
chat.
again
What?
and some elk.
Hey, I'm number 9. Let's go. Suck it, Denbrew.
Suck it, Denbrew. Suck it, Denbrew. So competitive.
I'm gonna take over, sir.
Bison is so angry.
I wonder why. You've killed 80 of them in the last 20 minutes. I wonder.
And you were murdering them with 22.
Yeah, we've been really kind of
Torturing
abusing
them.
bison tonight, huh? POV the bear.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I mean, if I see that bear, I'm gonna shoot the bear. I got 338 Lapua with his name written all over it. I actually need to buy more ammo for that.
Same one.
pincher these guys at the end of this. Start blasting.
What the crap was that noise?
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
Lord,
what?
right here.
I just found a random blood trail, Matt.
Wonder if it's a mine.
Wasn't me.
Like, I've
My
never
guy
even
just
been
ran
to this
past
part of
me.
the map. By God, it's coming right for us!
Oh, Dan! Let's go.
I'm hearing. Okay, are you doing calls, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing. I thought I heard of elk. I'm like, there shouldn't be elk over here.
You're 10 kilometers away from me.
Oh no, I heard it like on the Discord.
Oh, what?
Like very, very, very faint.
Hey, welcome back,
Don't
Assassin.
bleed through that bad.
Oh, yeah, see, I have no idea. Haven't played any of them. I just shot this bear way more times than I ever should.
It's no big deal. It's just like I was like, why am I hearing elk when there shouldn't be elk here?
So I want closed back headphones so nothing bleeds out.
When was the last time anyone hunted this part of the map I'm in, Matt? Do you know?
Ooh, that's a good area too.
No idea.
Because I found a random blood splatter and I've never even been in this part of the map.
Well, I haven't been over there yet.
Well, one of my emotes are my favorite. I like the pop one and the big brain, but I think the one we got on our merch, which is the Dragon Knight, not to be mistaken with the Pokemon Dragonite. Dragon Knight. Exclamation mark merch if you want to check out the hoodies or t-shirts. You can buy the merch, hats and the shirts.
Well, not really speaking of merch, but I gave my sister permission that she can have my left, like lower my leg. She can have that as like a mural. And I told her I just want like all gaming, like tattoos.
Oh, nice.
So I got like the Witcher. Like I love the Skyrim logo. You're gonna get a bunch of that.
Oh, that thing, by the way, I shot a cat earlier. I forgot. The blood was from that.
Oh, so it was you.
Yeah.
It was you this whole time.
Sorry.
I've never been in actually this part of the map ever. This is a really cool looking area.
Oh, you're way down south.
Yeah, I've never been here. Even when I've played this map, I don't know how. This is one of my favorite maps, and I've never been down here. So I don't even know what I'm gonna come across.
What up, Vertex? How are you, man?
Got him.
Nice.
Did
Yep. You know what's
Good.
interesting as well? It's still, even though he stopped bleeding and stuff, and I just killed him, the hunting pressure went to the original shot still.
Oh, interesting.
I don't believe in hunting pressure.
Clearly.
Chernobyl. Yeah, look at this guy.
There's just gonna be a line going down the map.
That's a big one.
That is huge, dude.
Ooh,
Ruffles, what up, bro? How are ya?
Gold.
Oh,
447 though.
it's a big gold. It's a really big gold.
If 481 is diamond.
Yeah.
So still 30 something points off though.
I'm not sure. How do they score elk in like real life? Do they do they
Sorry,
do it like how they do whitetails, or any kind of like bucks?
The true score in this one is the length of the tines and the circumference. That's it.
Oh,
no like variety of them or anything like whitetails. So just the two.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice. Thank you, Tithonius.
Nice work, Matt.
Dan rolled a did a slot and got a jackpot.
Nice.
You get a 50x.
What other voices can I do?
Found more bison.
Oh God. Poor things never stood a chance. I got a bunch of different ones on the voice changer. What?
All right, let's get some more of these elk off the map now. Well, I'm glad I didn't screw that up.
I mean, nice work though, dude.
Dude, I only tracked him because he came back. Like, he ran past me. And thank goodness, too, because he was freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, his tracks were all over the place now. So if I didn't get him now, I think that would have been it. He's gone.
Couldn't get to sleep, Quantum. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Holy
Can
crap.
we all get 5 gifted subs, though?
I got a nice looking muley here, Matt.
My favorite deer, my thing to hunt in this game is mules.
Is it?
Love them. I love hunting mule deer.
They're tough to hunt too. They get spooked so easy.
Yeah, they're harder than, or they're easier than elk though. Elk are kind of.
Elk are just hard to find.
But once you get a good one, though, it's worth it.
Yeah. Well, I want a diamond one so bad.
Same. I think this might have potential to be a diamond mule deer, though. Looking at this rack, it's huge.
Yeah, could be.
I
feel like the other ones I've seen were like taller though, but that one looks pretty wide.
Oh, hold on, Vertex. I want to get this. Yeah, why we got a couple that it's like I have a whole series on YouTube where I use one of the voice changers.
And I make it sound like I'm a kid on an Xbox mic. If you want to watch, you should go to my YouTube. It's youtube.com/JordanK. And I do a lot of them with Sea of Thieves. It's kind of fun.
I want to punch that kid.
It's me, Matt.
Not you, the kid.
God. You can see pennies under the RGB. Think so?
Never.
Under the RGB on the mouse here? I found a quarter.
Oh God, I just misinput.
Get your tree stand up here, Jordan, or a tripod. I mean.
Oh yeah. That's where I found that huge herd of bull the other day or yesterday. Remember?
Yeah, that's where this one just was. They got.
Nice.
There's dude, there was like 3 different herds of bulls up here.
Yeah, there was 2 earlier. Like that's why I set that stand up there.
8 by 16.
Feel free to use it, man.
Yeah. Well, I was just kind of was hunting the thing. I'm going there right now.
That's a good hit. Holy herd! The only one I could see was it's dead now, but god dang.
They got turkey decoys now? Wow.
Even though it's you, Matt still wants to punch it. No, dude, if you get some
Jordan's tripod.
If you get something good out of that thing, amazing. Go for it. I got 2 spots that I set those up there, and then my my food and my drinking zone.
Dude, I love when the fog rolls in.
It's beautiful, isn't it? They've had turkey
right now.
decoys.
It's literally rolling in right now, Jordan. You'll be able to see it. It was so cool.
Yeah, I was watching that yesterday. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It goes from nothing to just clouds.
Yeah. This makes me want to go to the mountains in real life and just like roam.
I know. I'd love to have a home on a lake, I tell you.
Yeah, my my goal is to buy land near a mountain. Holy rack. Look how tall the rack is on this one, Matt.
Nice.
I want
to get that albino.
Yeah. I want to be able to get a nice home on a lake near a mountain, like in an area kind of like this. But it needs to have really good internet, so that way I can...
Yeah.
Still do your job.
Yeah, like still work.
Ooh, more bison.
Starlink pretty much anywhere.
I don't know if Starlink would be good enough for Twitch streaming, though, would it?
I don't know. Some people use it, like IRL streamers and stuff, like no problem.
Do they?
People use it like they're like RVs and everything.
Oh. Dang it, that one mule is a gold.
Like, you can only tell so much by watching like a couple hours or whatever, but
yeah.
So I don't know how consistent it would be, but
especially for poor Kayla, dude. Kayla, listen, Kayla came into my stream tonight when I started and was immediately picking on me from the get-go. And she was like, well, I can only be nice to one person at a time, and I promised Matt it would be him. And I'm like, so that means you have to sit here and be a jerk to me?
I know, it's like, just be nice. I literally had to make an agreement with her.
Like, it's not that difficult to be friendly, you know?
No, just be nice. I can only be nice to one person at a time.
All right, see you, Wyatt.
Yeah, we're gonna move out, Chan. We're gonna move out.
Well, I cleared off a silver bull elk off the map, so that means potential diamond.
I'm hunting for that diamond bison right now.
Diamond bison? Can you imagine how big that would be?
Pretty big.
Not that big actually. Like they're. You'd be like, oh, that's you could tell by looking at it, oh, that's a diamond. Just shoot them and oh, that's a diamond. It just doesn't look like one.
Another silver. Oh, that's true. I did ask her with a kid voice. Am I your dream man?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Am I your dream man?
The dream man.
Am I your dream man, Jimmy?
You'll have to get that going.
I don't know about that. I'm not a priest or a politician, so I'm not interested in that.
Jesus, Shimmer. Why do we not have a podcast, Shimmer?
Not yet. Where's this lake at? 750 meters that way.
So I can't believe I have the URL might.city.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's amazing. I was just laying in bed last night. I'm like, .city's not a URL, is it? Like, maybe, though. Link it up. Yep. $10. That's it.
Nice. Do you think I can get a turkey with a 22 from 300 yards away?
Oh, yeah, easy. 300 yards. I'm trying to let me look at the scope real quick. What kind of scope are you using?
Just the most basic of basic.
Oh, the 4x20 or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know what the reticle you want on that. If you had the...
Hold on.
You can switch it.
I think I hit it. I did. There's no way that didn't hit.
You can just throw your other scope on, by the way.
I could. But I'm pretty sure I just hit that thing with my 22 from 300 yards out.
The 22 is actually really fun to use.
It's got a crazy drop, though. Which, no, realistically, that's, yeah.
It's called turkey hunting. What is it?
I need to look up, like, turkey hunting laws in Iowa and see if I can take a 22 out.
No.
No.
You will not kill a turkey with a 22. I mean, you can.
If you get a good headshot, you will.
Yeah, but they'll fly away or they'll take off or they even bleed out. That's why people use like turkey loads or if you shoot them with a bow, they have these special heads on them that are like 4 or 5 inches in diameter.
I'll show you a special head. What?
heard a turkey. Where's that turkey? Oh, I just... God, why is this mouse so sensitive? God dang it.
What's your DPI set to?
Oh, no, it's not the DPI. It's literally like I just like tapped the mouse on the desk and the gun went off.
Oh.
It's one of those mouses where it's just super sensitive. Yeah.
The buttons.
You gotta realize who you're talking to, Matt. He's not gonna know what his DPI is sent to.
Green.
Yep, there you go. That just proves my point. What's your DPI set to? Green?
I got white, red, and then I got blue, magenta. Got those ones.
What's your DPI set to? Green.
I know.
Jimmer, I freaking love you.
Hey, I don't know nothing about these. I just know one, if I go up, it goes faster, and I don't want that.
Hey, look at that. We got 1,000 bits. That means Sterling gets to add an album to Might City Radio. So bad for hanging shit on me. Wait, what? What album would you like, Cerulean? What can we hook you up with, man? Here today on Might City Radio. A product of Might City Labs. Copyright 2023.
I know why I'm walking.
Having fun at your expense? Oh, that's why I'm here. Make fun of me all day, bro.
So,
nice about it.
Jimmer, last night,
mean.
Matt and I were playing this, and I just randomly stumbled across an elk laying dead in the water. And I'm like, where the heck did this thing come from? Matt shot it in the butt like a couple hours before. I just randomly found it dead laying in the reeds next to a lake.
Like, what is this doing here?
I'd say if you walk up down here and just kind of walk around, you might find a couple dead bison I missed.
Audio Slave's self-titled debut album. That is a great addition to Might City Radio, let me tell you.
What we got here? Turkey.
Do you have a specific song you want to hear from it now, or should I just pick a random one?
What, Babs?
Sniper's almost one shot. Yeah, I don't think so. Sniper's got 43,000 health.
No, that's easy, bro.
Just one shot. Yeah.
That's a simple 43,000 bit cheer, dude. Like, that's a one shot. God, can you imagine doing that?
The only person to do that would be Sniper down.
I bet no one in Matt's chat has the cojones to do that. I'm calling y'all out.
Coming up next.
Oh, what game is it? It is The Hunter Call of the Wild.
From the debut album, Audio Slave, Like a Stone. Might City Radio, music for the samurai. Copyright, Might City Labs, 2023.
Why? When you said, like, whatever you said.
Whatever I said.
For some reason, I expected you to be like a virgin. Touch for the very first time.
Because you're a degenerate.
Yeah. What's your point? I'm well aware of what I am.
There's some really good shooting lanes up in this area.
Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Jimmer, you ever check out that case I sent you on Snapchat, by the way?
No, I'm afraid to open any kind of snaps or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Actually, screw it. Wait, what's the worst that happened? I gotta reconnect.
That would be so sad.
Your internet's holding up pretty good right now, and I just jinxed it, didn't I?
We're gonna find out.
He's using the hotspot on his phone to connect.
It's crazy. Racking up that bill.
And I found, so I did some testing on the wires yesterday, and I found the connection from the house to the pole is bad. Ooh, that's a case?
Oh, God, Vertex. Yeah, it's a PC case. Isn't that nice?
Is it the green one that you showed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the wood.
Yeah, it's really. I actually really like that case. Is that the color? It's like pastel. That's not the color or the name of it. Am I?
I mean, that's the color of the case. I don't know what the name of the color would be. I would say pastel green.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the like style of color, right? Pastel.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll check that out here in a bit, Vertex.
I'm gonna start looking in these big groups of like bighorn sheep and stuff for like diamonds, possible diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? You know, I was really proud of my
Just look for
turkey
the
that I got
most
earlier, and
difficult
Jimmer's like, "Oh yeah, well, it's easy to get a diamond turkey."
It's not easy. It's easier, but they're still, they're still pretty rare. Actually, very rare.
How many do you got, Jimmer?
Yeah, how many diamond turkeys do you have?
On this account, 0. The other one, I probably have like 20.
Okay.
Baloney.
I'm good. I say I could pull it up, but I can't. I don't have my Xbox.
Good choice.
Oh, how convenient.
Very convenient, actually.
Yeah, he keeps saying on my other account. It's like, dude, listen, we all know you're a nerd, okay?
A nerd for this game.
Jimmer, when we build you a computer, we could build it in that case.
I don't know. I have to like scroll through cases. I didn't realize they came in something like that.
Oh, dude, yeah, you can get any size case, almost any color case. Like if you wanted to be super small like that and would almost fit in a backpack, you could do that. But the motherboard's gonna cost a little bit more money, and you can't like get an Elgato or a capture card or something down the road if you wanted to do that, unless it was USB.
I might just go like a standard. I'm not gonna go anything like crazy.
I think micro ATX would be really good for Jimmer.
I just want my games to run very good and very pretty.
Oh, if I build a computer for you, they will run very good and very pretty.
Especially for Starfield. When did Starfield come out again? I keep asking
September
this, and I
6th. So if you're out here the second weekend of September, it'd be like right after that game came out.
You think this Bison learned how to shut up? Would have killed everyone. They keep calling out. Like,
I'm tempted to work my way down there, man.
if you want money, this corner of the map. Actually, where all the pink sets are, all the money's at. And then is that Jordan? Yeah. So if you keep heading south over of that ridge line, there's 2 lakes there. That's another good area. But there's more variety in animals.
Okay.
You want to reset to 4 a.m. again? Soon?
Yeah. Once I get to a lodge, I'm working my way towards one right now.
All right.
Then I will.
I'm gonna get in position then.
Oh,
Matt,
I mean, you still got time.
Yeah, I got all the maps. I got all the DLC, everything.
Have you played the Yukon map yet?
Silverado, hello,
I
dude.
haven't recently. I have played it. That was one that I switched off of Light and Lake for the first time. Was Yukon. I haven't played it too much, but I do like that map.
That map's a horror map at night. If you head towards like towards the burned forest,
Mm-hmm.
the wolves are deadly on that map.
Yeah, where they like surround you and split up and everything. Yep, I have a couple of clips of me screaming.
I'd like to do if we get together and do some night hunts on that map.
Yeah, they
Dude,
literally surround you. It's so scary. But I agree. That's a good way of putting it. It's a flipping horror show.
You got the burned forest. You're surrounded by wolves, and their eyes are glowing and they're growling. It's like, oh boy, here we go.
Well, yeah, the first time it happened to me, the dog was growling. Like, what the hell is he growling at? Because I never heard the dog growl at
Oh
anything
yeah, I
before.
saw that clip.
And like 4 or 5 wolves come out.
Scared the crap out of me, dude.
What's going on here?
Silverado, how are you, man? It has been a while for sure. Hopefully you're doing well.
Sorry, boys, got to end the competition though.
Nice.
Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame, darling. You give love
glad I called that one out.
That was very nice. Turkey, 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 turkey. Mr. Turkey.
You gonna gobble, gobble, gobble that one up? Stream's been going all right, man. Going all right. Hey, speaking of games played together, Jimmer, when are we gonna get some Black Ops 3 zombies going with modded maps?
Yeah, I've been playing some of the modded zombies. I'm so in love.
Isn't it
we
fun?
gotta do soon, dude. It's such a. I was in love. I played it when I first got the map or the mods or whatever. I played for like 7 hours. My wife's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "Zombies." Like she has no idea I had an addiction through like high school and oh shoot, well I guess since World War. What the hell was that?
Dude, I miss doing some stream loot stuff, man. It's been a while. We do it for Sea of Thieves still whenever we play that.
Is there any stream loot stuff for the Hunter?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it was a popular enough game for them to make a pack for it, you know?
Ooh.
Some muleys coming down.
I'm gonna
Noise.
take this shot. No.
I gotta get to the tree
Gone.
stands, keep the hunting pressure down.
What is this? The 7mm Magnum. I can't dial it in.
That's good for class 4 through 9.
Yeah, it's like having like I can't.
Yeah, I didn't really like it for the big animals. Didn't really seem to be very effective.
Get it,
Well,
Vertex.
even that, I can't hit anything with it. It seems different. Or something with the bullet seems different.
It's so addicting, dude. This game is so addicting. I hate it.
I love it. I love it.
No, see, like, I love the game, but I hate how hooked I am on it.
It was great for getting 250 hours. I'll tell you that.
True. Man, like I have to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight because I got to be up at 1 instead of my normal time of waking up between like 2 and 3.
What do you got to do?
Hanging out with my cousins in town. Because they're in town from California. I had no idea they were coming out until like 4 days ago. And now it's like, okay, well, they're here. So it's like I got to try to finish out the 250 hours and then spend time with them for the little bit of time that I can. You know? I was kind of mad I took some of my days off because I'm like, well, be nice.
I'd be asleep at this time, though.
No, they are. But I mean, like, the fact that I have to stream and then get up and then stream again that night, you know? It's going to be tired.
Yeah.
You have 3,500 hours in this game? God dang, nice work.
Smoked a turkey with a 7mm, but can't seem to.
That poor turkey, there's nothing left.
Well, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hit anything with it, but I just shot a turkey at like 300 meters with it, and it was spot on. But I've shot like at like 3 or 4 deer, and they have all been like whiffs, not even hits. But I hit a turkey.
I'm level 19. I only just started playing this game like somewhat recently.
Part of me thinks this gun is bugged. Sure.
It's been a stupid fun game though.
I'm pretty sure I missed a diamond pronghorn.
That is so sad. Matt's looking at a bunch over here too right now.
Yeah, nothing special though, but get them off the map anyway. At least this guy.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
We're gonna have to end the competition again here in a second, boys.
I'm gonna laugh when you say that, then you miss. Should put a
Oh my God.
crosshair. What am I?
Oh shit! I was being hunted.
Why would I need a crosshair?
Do the.
It's actually some bigger ones behind me.
You gonna put a penny in my hoodie pocket? Thanks, dude. And the directional audio in this game is atrocious. You know that?
It is. It never used to be that bad, but I noticed it as soon as I played.
The dog specifically is really bad.
Yeah, barks on the right, here to the left.
Yeah, because it's not like it's not coming from the dog itself. It's really just like it's a player notification, pretty much, which is stupid.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's more like
a
notification sound. Yeah, it's not. Which they shouldn't be that way. It's stupid.
Matt, bro. One of the biggest racks on a muley I've ever seen just walked right in front of me.
Really? Missed it.
There he is. Look at that.
Oh, damn, yeah.
That thing's huge.
Kill it.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. The hunt is on now. I don't know what his score is. I don't have that.
Man.
I don't have that perk.
They're so skittish.
The hunt is on now, though. We'll be tracking. That's for sure a gold, possible diamond.
Oh, yeah, definitely gold.
100% gold.
100% gold. Just out with my buddies hunting in the Rocky Mountains.
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Well, I'll be honest. This is more like Montana than Colorado.
This is Rocky Mountains, so it's not anywhere specific.
It just looks more like Montana than Colorado.
That was a bad.
No, once I see him again, then I'll look. The problem is I don't know where he's at. So just let me find him. I know how to see it. Boop, 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 boop. Just gotta find him. Where'd he go? His tracks aren't even lighting up blue.
Do you know you can customize all that too, Jordan? Like all the colors and stuff.
Yeah, I like the blue.
I just know if you knew or not.
Yeah, it freaked me out when I went to the Tiger map because it's all like purple because of white. All colors are different there.
That's so weird. There's no blue tracks anywhere.
That wasn't a hard shot. That's insane.
You should be able to just track it from the group anyway, though.
I don't see his tracks anywhere, any of them.
Yeah, you guys need to remember where I'm at on this map, because where I'm at right now, it's just an open valley. Just all open.
Have you played the Tiger map, Jimmer? The snow one?
Yeah.
I want to hunt down in the flipping meteor crater. Looks so cool.
There's a Sasquatch mission in that on that one.
Oh, is there actually?
Yeah.
We were talking about that they should add Sasquatch in this.
That'd be so cool.
Like 1 in a million chance to see it or something.
The game before this one, they have these events every like Halloween, which I wish they do for this, but they do like a werewolf hunting and.
Oh, really? 100 classic.
Yeah.
Interesting. I hear that one's like so like pay to win though.
Oh, it probably is.
Microtransaction stuff, which makes sense. It's different. That makes me like not want to play it at all.
I'm not gonna kill a bear because I'd rather, you know, continue hunting this.
Can't believe I missed that pronghorn.
Sounds like somebody needs to go play the hunter themselves.
You right. Listen, life. Listen. We're gonna find it. We're gonna kill it, okay? We know it's in this area.
Not more bison? It is.
Jesus, Jimmer. How many bison did you kill tonight?
I've probably killed about 40. Actually, is there like a stat tracker?
You can look at it, yeah. You could go to your codex, go to your hunting log and look at the latest harvest.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it doesn't track them all. Oh.
What up, Jar Jar? How you doing, dude? It's gone like Jordan's crypto portfolio. Shut up. Let's get Shiba Coin to a penny, and then we'll talk about whose crypto's taking off. My 30 million pennies are going to be worth 300K.
So you just have to wait for something that's never going to happen.
Shut up, Matt. I can dream. Let a man have hopes and dreams, Matthew. Shiba Coin hits a penny. I'm a very rich dude.
Pretty sure it's like died off though, hasn't it?
Yeah. Don't remind me.
There's always a comeback. Just gotta hold on to it.
Everybody loves a comeback story. Like Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, she got cum in her back on the video, I think. Yeah, we just gotta get Elon to boost it. Be like, hey, we're gonna start letting you buy Teslas with Shiba, and it'll be worth $1 by morning.
Just don't forget to zeet it.
Zeet it. So yeah, that was another thing. Kayla today, I was like, they're changing it, so it's gonna be called a zeet instead of a tweet. And Kayla's like, that's not how you pronounce it. I'm like, okay, Kayla, how do you pronounce it? Then she goes, I don't know, but I just know you're wrong. I'm like, you can't judge me and say that I'm saying it wrong if you legitimately don't know either.
It is zeet.
That's what I was saying. And then Mike's like, oh, you're close, but you're not spot on. I'm like, how do you say it then, Mike? He goes, well, similar to how you do.
Some people are saying sheet, but it's zeet. Like xylophone, right? I know, he's lost his damn mind.
He really has.
For a genius, he's an idiot, dude. Like, what is he doing over there?
Yeah,
Because
like,
I was even say, there's no way he's like changing the name from Twitter and then like changing tweet names and stuff. Nope.
dude, yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Crazy. It's
Like,
crazy.
It's
behavior.
actually nuts that I pay for Twitter Blue.
You mean Zeet Blue? I mean X Blue.
I'm gonna kill you. Can't wait to look at some X
It's
videos. True.
He is taking a lot of inspiration though from China. He wants to make like an all-in-one map like they have over there. You do your banking.
Surprise me. He literally killed our blue bird.
Guys, that is
Butchered our
so
boy.
sad. Can we please give 5 gifted subs to make me feel better about it?
Can we get 5 gifted subs in memory of the blue bird?
Bird.
Little Tweety, bro.
That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I think I might have changed from Primer to soft points. It's, I think I'm just blowing right through these deer, not doing any damage.
You're doing what to those deer?
Jimmer, do you say you're blowing the deer?
No.
That's what I heard. Is that what you heard, Matt?
I heard.
Crazy. You had 2 people that heard the same thing then, huh?
What are you talking about? Decent sized pronghorn.
I'm on you, didgeridoo.
You can't kill animals with the ATV, sadly. I've tried.
No.
That'd be epic.
You used to get killed all the time by rabbits. Rabbits would run into the four-wheeler and kill you. They fixed that, thank God.
Yeah, can you imagine if that didn't get fixed?
It didn't get fixed for a while. It was a thing for the longest time. For Christ, almost over a year, I think.
That's insane.
Jimmer, have you ever played Tarkov?
No.
Damn it. I was gonna say they have a system in Tarkov where you can it's a crouching system where you can use the scroll wheel on your mouse to like go down by notches to change your speed and the sound levels and stuff. I would really love them to add that here, rather than just the straight up like either prone, crouch, or stand up. It'd be nice to be able to like stand up and walk a little faster and make a little less noise.
Yeah. Oh, Elon's not ever buying Twitch, I promise.
It's a gold. So that one I took a shot at was a diamond. Son of a...
Don't even say that. I just had a shiver up my spine.
What, the thought of Elon buying Twitch?
Twitch is a hell of a lot cheaper than Twitter. You could probably buy Twitch for like 2-3 billion.
He might make Twitch better though. That's the thing.
No. You get your mind ruined. We have precedent on what he's doing with Twitter.
I say what he's doing with Twitter is a freaking mess, dude.
Nightmare.
I'm just waiting for like the Twitter app to update, and it's no longer called Twitter.
The X. It's gonna be so weird.
It is 5:01. I'm gonna see if I can kill one more animal before I hop off here.
Jimmer, don't go. Quit your job. Play video games with me forever.
Yeah. With me, says. With us. I'm not here.
Well, I thought you were included.
I'm not going anywhere. That's a mule deer and a half.
I keep looking at Matt's screen, thinking I'm going to see what you're looking at too.
Hey, Jimmer, just go fix your tornado damage already.
Yeah, Jimmer.
Yeah, we just go blow on it.
You're gonna do what to the tornado?
Blow it away.
He's gonna have a blow off with the tornado.
This has got to be a high gold or a diamond mule deer. This thing is massive. Oh, more bison.
He's just like a dog. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
There's a herd of bison in front of me with this mule deer.
What are you going for? Gonna get the muley?
Bison are easier.
I feel like you gotta get the muley though.
No, if it's a diamond.
But this 7mm that I can't seem to dial in.
God, Vertex, that's so dumb. Hey, yo, guys, you see the Bit Boss? How it's Big Mike? You know he's had that title for like 4 days. Every bit you cheer will take one piece of health away from him. Please, knock him off his pedestal. I dare you.
Oh, I got him good. Oh, I got him real good. Oh, boy. Drop. Yes.
You got him? If I hit this heart shot, will you give me a sub? And if I miss, I'll gift you a sub.
Sure.
Yes!
God dang it.
Boom! That was risky because that's 3 heart shots in a row. Yes! I was real scared. Jordan K Games gifting a sub to a new samurai. I had my life. That's a good one to give it to, too. Look at that. Welcome to Night City. Let's go. Woo! Thank you, Jordan. Thanks for playing.
I hate you.
Jordan hates spending money.
I
He had
do.
to take some out of his shoebox in the closet that was hidden behind the cigarette case. He had to dip into his shoebox money.
I hate spending money so much.
How about them 13 PCs you're building?
13. Where did you get that number?
Definitely how many PCs you're planning on building.
Oh, you must have.
Starfield. Get a specific one for Alexa. Tell me a joke.
Why can't you trust data about cookouts? It's usually skewered.
Okay.
Dude, she's gonna get grilled for that one if you post it on TikTok.
Okay. Listen, you get out of here. You're not allowed to quick whip mine.
Why?
You stick your own quick whip jokes on your own Alexa, okay? That was a good one though, but shut up. Hey Jordan, if you hit that heart shot from here, I'll gift you a sub.
Nope. Missed.
Oh, there's a good shot though.
Yeah, this 7mm's got to go. It's not.
Yeah, I didn't really like it either.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
What's the corniest kind of dog? A husky.
Wow, that one was rough. Tracking the what?
The mule deer.
No. I got distracted by an elk.
Well,
I'm more focused on a diamond elk than anything else.
yeah. Speaking of, when you get that one, do you mind fast forward?
Yeah, I was gonna do. There's a thing right behind me, but as I was getting ready to walk in to do that,
Okay.
I heard the bugle.
Take your time. Speaking. Oh, I guess while you're doing that, do a stand-up break and make a team.
Before you do that, the joke that my
Mhm.
Alexa said was, "What's the corniest type of dog?" A husky, and I go, "That one was rough."
Okay. You stay away from my Alexa. Okay?
No,
Yes.
I just supplied you a TikTok, dude.
That's not my thing. That's your thing.
That doesn't matter. Just do it.
No. All right, chat. Be right back.
All right, Matt's chat. I got you here. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Do you got a husky? Heck yeah, dude. I love huskies.
Oh, before I go, guess what? Somebody added to Might City Radio.
What's that?
NF.
Heck yeah.
It's playing right now.
Love NF, dude.
Only on Samurai Radio.
Oh my god. I was so close to that being a heart shot. That's stupid.
I'm gonna track this stupid mule deer down.
Do it.
Oh, I am. I was climbing a hill. Still bleeding. Neat.
Hey.
This ridge line.
You should be sorry, life. How dare you? It's not even your fault, but how dare. Oh, I couldn't go live. Could be a problem with your connection. Screw off, TikTok. You wonder why no one likes you? It's that right there. I'm not even going to bother going live again. Screw TikTok.
Double back? No way.
No way. What? No way.
Oh, I lost that mule deer.
That is so sad.
There's
Guys,
some
Jimmer
deers.
lost the mule deer. That is so unbelievably sad. Can we please get 5 gifted subs to make him feel better?
7mm is frustrating.
Like, did you hit it?
Oh, I hit it like broad, like dead in the chest. It was.
So I'm gonna
facing
just
towards me,
randomly
so I
find
tried
it
to
dead.
mask. Yeah, over here. Well, no, I quit bleeding, so it's alive.
Can we get 5 gifted subs to make him feel better about being a failure in his hunt? He's like, Jordan, I'm gonna murder you.
No, it's all good.
The way that this thing's laying right now. Oh my god, that's so disturbing. Ah.
Check going north.
Oh, you got it, assassin.
Huh. Oh, I'm addicted to this game. I need to hop out of here though. I gotta get ready for work.
All right, bye, Jimmer. Love you.
I love you too.
I know Matt would say bye too if he wasn't a loser who left.
Tell him that's the goodbye.
I will. Actually, he has wireless headphones, so I know he's listening to us.
Bye, Jimmer. Love you.
Yep, told you. He has wireless headphones, dude. He's always listening. He listens to us while he's going pee and poop.
Can't talk smack to him no more.
Well, no, that's the thing. Now we can talk all the smack we want, and he won't be able to defend it unless he comes back to his mic.
Matt stinks.
Only when he's pooping. All right, dude. I'll talk to you. Talk to you later, though, man. Have a good one. I think he already left, actually. Oh, that is so sad. Jimmer, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, but I just can't live without you. Jimmer, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, but I just can't live without you. It's the T-Pain of Twitch. That's why his name is T-Pain. It's Twitch pain in your butt and your ears. You haven't heard this thing any be more annoying in years. Assassin thinks I'm wrong. But little does she know I was just singing a song. It's the best auto-tune you'll ever hear. You guys are just jealous of my singing in your ears. I think the song is great. I'd like to make myself believe. My auto-tune gets worse slowly. I just like the Matt's been listening to me sing with my auto-tune. Matt will sing a song for you. It's one that's gonna put you to sleep as you make your tea. But I have to admit it wouldn't be my first casualty. There was the time I was locked away for years. But the evidence was turned against me by my peers. I'm innocent, I swear. It's even written in my underwear. I don't know where this is going anymore. All I know is that Matt framed me, said I was guilty for the murder. Assassin thinks I sound like a cartoon character who swallowed a jukebox. Jaja thinks that we need more 7 TV emotes. But little does he know that we don't really care. Advancing the time to 4 a.m. It's gonna be really early in the day. But all that means is that the feed zones are gonna be starting. I don't know why anyone puts up with me. At some point I should go to sleep because I have to wake up in 8 hours and then stream all night. You're gonna go? That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Well, I'm not gonna be on for too much longer, man. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. I was gonna go for 10 hours, but like it's been 8.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you like my singing that I know you were listening to?
I was just about to say, Jordan, you're bothering people. We back, everybody. Hey, you know what? By the way, Jordan, thanks for you spending money on me and gifting me a sub. You made us hit 200 subs for the month. Thanks, bud.
Yay!
Sleeping or what?
I did.
What?
It's 4 a.m.
Oh. Sorry, my bad. Apologies. I was thinking it was just getting late.
I'm gonna test this out for a second. Sorry, I need to get a voice for Mike City Radio. So I might get loud for a second.
Assassin, what do you mean? What?
Character. La la la. I think that's fine.
Welcome back, Savannah.
Just a little. Yeah.
Radio Mike City is live. Up next on the Mike City Radio is Walls by All Time Low. Mike City Radio, music for the samurai.
A product of Mind City Labs. Trademark 2023.
I'd like to make myself believe. How's that?
What made you choose to stream this time? Any specific reason? I'm streaming like half the day plus, so just lots of stream time.
Kind of what happens when we're going for 250 hours like psychopaths.
Yeah, we're doing 250 hours in July, so we're just streaming on like.
I regret
I've been
this
streaming
decision.
like 13, 15 hours a day. So.
I regret my decision to stream this much. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm not at all. I'm full energy. Hype, bro. I'm hype. Love it. I didn't even take any days off yet.
I've just had way too many family things going on this month on
Yeah,
top of
true.
streaming where I'm like trying to balance it and still hit 250 hours has been rough.
You're almost there, though.
Oh, I am. I started out the day at 2:15 and I've streamed for 8 hours now.
225, there you go. So you can bang it out in like 2 more days, really.
Well, I'm not going to go 10 hours tonight. I can't.
No.
Because if I go for 10 hours tonight, that's going to be like 7 a.m. I have to be up by 1.
Jordan's tired because his penny count is 499 less.
Okay, listen, bud.
I like this I hate my life person.
You know, I don't even know who it is. I just gifted them a sub because they were in your chat yesterday. Then they came over and started making fun of me. But then they started making fun of me again today in chat. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll show them some love.
From you.
No, they came from you.
Oh.
So I'm like at almost 200 and on to tonight to 223.
There you go. There you go, man.
Should you make a bet with me? It depends on what the bet is.
Gotcha, life. Gotcha. I just had a cool go.
What type of bet we talking, Assassin?
Yeah, what kind of bet we talking, Assassin?
Well, she just goes, should I make a bet with Jordan? But like doesn't say what. So it's like what type of bet?
I'm interested. I want to get in on this bet.
You gotta go, Ollie. Have yourself a fantastic one, dude.
Bye, Ollie.
Whether to gift 5 subs when I get to 250 or send me a gift with snacks.
5 subs, then you can buy your own snack.
Yeah, but like candy and stuff from New Zealand for a YouTube video.
Oh. True.
I like the box of New Zealand candy. And different foods, so that way my sister and I can make another trying candy from X country.
Where have you done one from?
South Africa. We had a part 1 and part 2 of that one.
I'll do I'll see what I can do about sending you some Canadian stuff soon.
That'd be fun. Yeah, because that's where you got the it was like ew.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's like ew.
Oh, it's like ew.
Oh, it's like ew.
So the snack box would be fun because like my sister and I, we can do another trying candy from X country. Although it would be stupid fun, I think, to potentially. Oh my god, dude! The bear's fighting a mountain lion. Okay, it was. It looked like it was. There was a mountain lion and a bear.
And the mountain lion will actually spook them. That's why he's running.
Be kind of fun too when like when Sierra comes out and visits. Maybe her and I can if I have a snack box, you know. Because like realistically, if someone sends me stuff now, it would last until November.
See, I'd have to send you a coffee crisp because I know you don't like coffee.
I hate coffee.
I don't think I'd send you that one. It's such a good Canadian snack, though. Coffee.
Well, I mean, I want like so if you were to send me a box, right? I want it to be a box of snacks that are popular in Canada that like a majority of Canadians love that we don't have here in the US.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, so like
Coffee Crisp is one.
yeah, so like if a majority of Canada really likes that and that's like a popular thing, then I guess send it. Even though Sierra and I both don't like coffee. That'd be fun, man.
Give send you Crispy Crunch is another good one. Candy bar. We got tons of candy bars you guys don't got.
I've had a few of your candy though too from like you have to go through and look and see what Smurf sent for the South African ones because some of it was like this like the Arrow bar and the Bounty bar and stuff like that, right?
Ooh, Bounty bar is a good name.
And like dude, Bounty bar is one of my favorite candies I've ever had. And then like your guys' Smarties and because like they're different than our
You've had
Smarties.
our Smarties? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things that Smurf sent from South Africa. And so it's like you'll have to kind of go back and look and see, be like, all right, now what did she send? Because a lot of it's the same, right? Between you guys.
Yeah.
Like
It
it's
might be
both.
different chocolate manufacturers too, though.
It might be, but like obviously, like, a
uh,
Bounty bar is going to be a Bounty bar. You know, like I don't think it's going to taste too different. Whether
Well, you say that, but our Kit Kats are different than your Kit Kats.
maybe I don't know.
No, they are.
No, I mean like I'm saying like maybe you're right about the like I don't know
Yeah, I'd have to check
about
to
the
see,
Bounty
like,
bars being different. I just know
what
that.
company makes them. Yeah, because you guys have like our Kit Kats are made by Nestle. Yours is made by Hershey. It's completely different taste. So I'd have to check what South Africa does for like other stuff. I'm sure there's still plenty of other ones. So.
No, Assassin, we're not allergic to anything food wise. There's only one thing that I know of that I'm allergic to, and it's not food.
I've only had Starbucks a couple times, and I've only ever had black. So tempted to get some subs, just to give Matt pennies so that Jordan can't stash his credits.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna do like right now? I'm gonna
send you some.
I'm gonna get on Amazon and order Bounty bars so I can put them on my fridge.
And also order, or also earn some credits.
True.
For using your Amazon.
I thought of you today when I went to eat with my cousin. I used my Amazon card and got like 2% cash back. Let's see, Bounty bars. Holy crap, they're expensive. I don't even know if I want Bounty bars anymore.
Hershey chocolate's not very good at all. Certain type of Hershey bars are okay, but I got some Rocky Mountain elk over here, but they're all flipping cows. In the candy box, I'm going to include a Tim Hortons gift card of $100, so you can never use it, but you have $100 stashed somewhere.
I hate you so much. Literally hate you. All right, see you, Assassin. Have a great night. You're such a butthole.
It'd be pretty funny, though. Might do that. Send you just a $25 Tim Hortons gift card.
Why you hate me, dude?
Why is that hating you? $25? Love.
Actually, you know what? I would be able to use it.
Why?
Because I told you, Sierra and I are planning on road tripping up to see you sometime.
Oh, true.
It'd be super fun to start where she lives and end up where you're at because you couldn't be like almost further apart.
Yeah, that'd be pretty much the trip I did.
Just about, except instead of going to California, we'd be in Oregon instead of California.
Well, no, I went through Oregon though. Remember?
Oh, that's
'Cause
right.
I went up to
Yeah.
I went up to Seattle and then down through Oregon.
Yeah, you're right.
Before we went to San Francisco. Up now on the radio.
Dude, you know what's like freaking amazing though, and one thing that I just actually really enjoy?
What?
Is that she's down for road trips like that. Like she enjoys road trips.
Yeah.
As long as she's not the one driving. I'm like, well, I love
need me
driving.
a
So.
woman. I need a road trip woman.
Dude, she was telling me, she's like, as long as I don't have to drive, I love going on long road trips. I'm like, perfect, because I love driving on long road trips, but I don't want, like,
that's perfect.
I'm like, you're in charge of snacks and music. I'll take care of everything else.
The Lonely Island, Japan. Only.
I just had, oh, not that song.
City music.
Okay. Boo doo doo doo.
Lonely Island. Music for samurai. I almost said Radio Music City. It's Might City. 3 white douchebags in Japan. Lonely Island's so funny.
Dude, they are hilarious.
Wow, Japanese money. It's not as good as American money. Let's dump it in the river. Dump it in the river. Of the happy birthday to the ground.
I don't need no handouts.
Yeah.
I'm an adult.
Did I still say that to this day? I'm an adult.
I don't need no handouts. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I don't understand your.
It's my city radio thing though. People adding stuff to the playlist has been so cool.
Yeah.
Sniper Down added 29 albums himself, and he's a really good taste in music. And there's a whole bunch of music I never would have thought of, like some Smashing Pumpkins on right now.
See, the playlist I'm listening to is just one that Sierra and I made, and I'm like, oh yeah, we got the same exact taste in music, so this is fine.
In a happy relationship. Oh, tell me about it some more.
Do you want me to?
Rub it in, bro.
Wow, mister, I'm going to be single forever, and that's fine, 'cause that's what I want.
I'm gonna rub it, I'm gonna hear it from you, though. I'm just kidding, by the way.
Matt,
Why the name change? 100 different reasons. We changed it like a year and a half ago, and honestly, I don't feel like talking about it right now.
Do you still have the exclamation mark name?
No.
You should probably bring it back.
Yeah.
Singles better than relationship? Dude. From someone who was single for like far too long?
I like being single. Now, don't worry about explaining it, Kirtlands. Let me explain it. Which I don't want to do right now. Now, Death Ridge was always terrible for branding. Was one of the big reasons. The biggest reason is terrible for branding. I never got to do like a lot of community stuff with logos and things like that. It was just always like, it was a cool sounding name, but we've never had a proper logo for it. You know, we're limited on what we can do for community stuff. And if you hang around for a little bit, you can see the stuff that we're doing with Might City right now is incredible. And also, I went through a transition period in my life. where I kind of went through like a midlife crisis and identity crisis and stuff too. So I really wanted to get away from the name because of that too. You know, want to be more myself. So I wanted to go with something with my name in the username and stuff.
Shut up, hate my life.
Yeah, getting away from Deathridge was something I wanted to do for a long time. We finally did it a year and a half ago. So there's a lot of different reasons, mainly branding and just identity.
Shut up, hate my life, you bully. Where's your pennies now? Oh yeah, they're in Matt's credits on Twitch. Don't remind me. Oh, so someone responded to you on that video in the comments.
Which one?
The Sea of Thieves one. And they go, like, they're doing their own thing. He should have left them alone or something along those lines, right? But it was THERE doing THERE own thing.
Jesus.
Like they had two different types of there in that sentence that made sense and that were grammatically correct out of the three. And they still picked the wrong one both times. Like the one that was like the correct ones wasn't even used in their sentence to begin with, right? Yeah. So Crazed Rider went in there and she put asterisk there and then the other there. So like both of the correct ones. And then she goes, there. Fixed it for you. So she used the third. Bro, I started laughing so hard when I saw her response because I'm like, that is brilliant. She used all three types in there.
The Matt and Jordan podcast.
Dude, that'd be epic.
No.
Oh.
Well, no, not from Might City website.
So you have to admit, a podcast would be fun.
No, he said, what's Might City? What's the website going to have? The Matt and Jordan podcast? No, what?
Take me down to the Might City where the grass is green and the streams are pretty.
Oh, God. I like it.
That's your new theme. Take me down to the Might City.
I do like the idea of podcast being called Podcast Might City. Might City Podcast.
Welcome back to Podcast Might City.
What was that noise? I see it. Oh, he don't see it. Yes, he do. Just got a regular donation.
Wait, what?
Let's hope Map doesn't see it. Life gave me a $6.43 donut.
Yo.
I seen it. I actually had my stream labels open today.
God, what was the last time I had a legit, like, regular dono?
I know. I got a couple, like,
no one does those anymore.
That one. But that one, and I got, like, 2 earlier this month. I get a couple people that still like all they do with the PayPal. They're rare, though. They're rare. Life, you should have did 1,000 bits. You could suggest a whole album to put in the Might City Radio. By the way, chat, it's a new thing we're doing as of yesterday. If you cheer 1,000 bits, you can suggest an album to go into the Might City Radio, the official playlist of the community. It's been a lot of fun so far. Exclamation point radio to listen to the official playlist. There's like 30 hours of music on there already.
Sheesh.
We're listening to it right now. Currently listening to Weightless by All Time Low, which I've never heard before. And actually enjoy them. Pretty cool. I'm going to add some albums myself, but I'm only going to do it like every like 20 or 30, like that the community adds. Dude, I can tell you I've been loving it though, because just like, so have you ever heard of Hollywood Vampires?
No.
It's Alice Cooper, Joe Perry from Aerosmith, Johnny Depp, and some other guy that I don't know, Tommy something. and they like do covers of like Led Zeppelin and stuff in like their own style, like with Alice Cooper singing and stuff. It's actually really cool.
Oh.
That's one album that got added. I never even knew Hollywood Vampires was a thing.
I've never heard of them before. Yeah.
No, me neither. Speaking of Aerosmith,
Next up on Night City Radio, Home Tonight by Aerosmith. Night City Radio, music for the samurai.
Samurai! Jordan gets no pennies from me. I mean, you should give him some pennies so we can stash it away. That's what you should do. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Jordan hasn't had a PayPal donation in a really long time, so you should like donate like $5 to Jordan to PayPal so that he has money in another place.
God.
So he has a $5 stashed away in PayPal.
I can't wait to spend that credit though to get that mini PC built.
I'm not sure, Branches. It could have been a Twitch bug or just points left over from before you unfollowed.
Dude, I'm fighting staying awake.
When did you go to bed?
Once I get to this next cabin, I will.
No, I meant $5 donation. $500 donation. Just gonna do that, do it to me.
No, do that to me.
No, do it to me.
Do it to me.
Same. Yeah, just it was just a name change. Yeah. No, I mean like not that you unfollowed. Twitch unfollows people all the time. That's why I say it's really important for people to follow people's social medias.
Like
Twitch
X.
Like every single flip sakes, dude. I feel like every social media has an unfollow button.
Ehot Wildlife has just tipped $6.43 for the stash.
Hate my life with $6. Says for the stash. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it.
Dude, you're gonna have to start calling your PayPal donos the stash now.
The stash. I actually might.
I like it, actually.
Oh, did I tell you I got the alert somewhat
5
fixed?
more to the stash. Sorry, what?
I got that gifted sub alert almost fixed. It plays it now like 90% of the time.
Weird, eh?
Yeah, so like even though it says for gifted subs, and I don't have a gifted sub alert other than that for anything below 2, because like the rest of them, like if it's at least 2, right? So nothing else. It still doesn't play all the time, but like sometimes, like 90% of it, it'll say, "I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games." Anytime someone gifts the subs out, and it's beautiful. The stash has
alert.
money in it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it.
More money for the stash.
I wonder, was that done?
Hey, you got me now, though, Branches. You got me now, dude. It's good to see you. Long time no see.
I think it was done through Streamlabs instead of PayPal, so it's actually literally in the Streamlabs stash right now.
Oh, it's in the Streamlabs one. Oh, even better.
Which, yeah, I think it's in the Streamlabs stash because he paid with a credit card, not through PayPal.
That's funny.
And so it's officially in the Streamlabs stash, which I forgot about it for like the last couple years. And then out of nowhere the other day, I looked and I had $200 in there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's getting withdrawn. So it's quite literally in a stash that I will forget about, and I will probably get that money in like 2 years.
It's funny. It's got these little stashes everywhere.
That reminds me, I gotta look, make sure that money actually hit my bank.
Will. Jordan gives his will to his family. Money in 10 pages of money stashes.
I don't know where you guys think I get money.
Don't forget to check under the floorboard. It's the 5th one from the northeast side of the house.
Yep, $202 is what went in there.
286.1 followers don't get notified that I'm live. I don't know how much that is. No, it's not that many. Like 20,000 people have notifications on. Because Twitch turns them off automatically. Because that's fun.
Yeah, that's so weird. Like if you're not in a channel for 6 months, they automatically shut off notifications.
3.
Is it 3 months now?
3 months. Yeah.
God, stupid.
I'm like, people get deployed for 3 months.
Yeah.
And they come back and all their notifications are jacked up. They shouldn't ever touch that anyway.
No,
Never
that's
touch it.
stupid.
Like, I get, like, if you're not in the channel for 3 months, you might not want to get notified of it, but let the person decide that. Especially for, like, that's like, so bad for variety streamers, because, you know, you might, your favorite streamer might be playing a couple of games that you don't really care about, and you watch somebody else.
Yeah.
But then when they do play a game that you're enjoyed, you have no idea, because you're not getting notified.
Yeah, that's
Silly.
stupid, man.
Like, Twitch seems to be so, like, anti-variety. It's crazy.
Oh, for sure.
And that's the best type of community on the platform that they have.
Dude,
It's
when I
just
switched to
crazy.
variety, best decision I made for Twitch. Straight up.
What was that? Sorry?
I said me switching to variety was the best decision I made for
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's longevity for sure. I don't know if any elk are going to come over this way. You know what? I'm going to go to that other spot Jordan was at.
Oh, by the
your tripod up here.
Oh my god, dude. Look how close this was to a heart shot. I'm so pissed.
Oh.
I am happy I gained pennies. Thank you. The more pennies, the better. In fact, for 1,000 pennies, the Skyrim shuffle plays and you get a fun little dance out of the character in the game.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle.
You can't do a Skyrim shuffle. I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants because you're wet. Freaking love that
Yeah,
song.
that's why
Dude.
your follower number doesn't really mean anything on Twitch, unfortunately. But I
Nope.
mean, it's still good to have. It's really the people that show up every day. That's the number you really want to care
Hey,
about.
speaking of follower count, I thought of you the other day.
Hold on, let me finish with that. But like, it's really good because, you know, people can rediscover your channel at any time. Like, Jordan has 20,000 people that can just be like, oh, Jordan's playing this game. I'm gonna go watch him now. Like, just from your follow list. And like, for me with 286,000, even though they don't get notified, just them browsing their follow page and be like, oh, man's playing 100 Call of War. Let me go check it out. And they can rediscover it that way, right?
Life, if you do it through bits, so 1,000 bits, Skyrim Shuffle. No, I was going to ask you, we haven't talked about this yet. What do you think about Twitch adding stories?
That's pretty cool.
So you
More
can,
to the better.
like, you'll be able to have like 280,000 people potentially see your story.
Yeah, all that stuff is great for the platform. Getting into the short form content properly. Yeah, if they can integrate some sort of algorithm that like YouTube Shorts uses, Reels uses, and TikTok uses, yeah, please.
Dude, I freaking love that idea though for stories on Twitch. And like,
'cause that's one of the big reasons why they don't have discoverability. Like, discoverability on Twitch is great. It's just limited. Like, people complain about the discoverability on Twitch all the time, but it's actually really good. Like, go look at the discoverability on any other live streaming platform. It's garbage. Like, look at YouTube. There's none.
Oh, yeah.
As far as, like, live streaming stuff goes. Twitch is actually really good with the recommended channels and, like, all that stuff that they've added. It's actually really good. But it's just limited. Like, people don't use the search on Twitch. They go to their favorite game. They list it from viewers high to low. It's just, like, naturally kind of, like, limited in how people search.
Yep.
But discoverability for other platforms is good because it's like such a variety of people looking for stuff that can discover your Twitch. So the mix of the two is great. But if Twitch can add some good algorithms for people to start using the search more and looking for videos on the platform, that'd be great. Be really good. Yeah, I was thinking about adding a sound. I don't know what we'd add though. Search and load high on Minecraft? Oh, yeah. People still do that on Twitch for the most part.
See, I don't know, man. I got so burnt out with Minecraft that even the thought of people wanting to watch it blows my mind. Like, it drove me to the point where I hated that game. don't think there's anything I can.
Yeah.
Like
When you
nothing
get
could
burnt
get me
out on
back
games like
into
that,
it.
it does make you hate it, eh?
Yeah, like the only thing that I think could ever get me back into Minecraft isn't even Twitch related. And it'd be like if Sierra's kid was like, "Hey, like, do you just want to like play creative mode on Minecraft for a few hours?" Be like, "Okay, you know what? Like, hang out with you. Like, sure, you know."
See, for me, it's not even really Minecraft. It's streaming Minecraft. Minecraft, I think, is in the best place it's ever been with the updates and stuff that they've been doing. But streaming Minecraft is just so different these days. It's just like,
yeah, I don't know,
repetitive and not like creatively fulfilling anymore.
Minecraft hit the point with me where I legitimately hated streaming, and as a streamer, that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I stopped playing Minecraft, I refound a love for streaming that I like never had
Yeah,
before.
you did. Yeah, you did. I'm excited for Might City. I can imagine it being an Oculus VR hangout place. Man, that's a lot of money. If you
Matt's
wanna pay
gonna
for that video game,
have the
sure.
Might City in the metaverse.
Hell yeah.
Be right next to
So-
X's headquarters.
I don't know if I DM'd you this or not, but I haven't told chat, but I have, I'm going to start adding some characters to the stream slowly.
You haven't
I'm
told me
going to
that yet,
get
no.
like a, I don't want to call it a VTuber because they're like anime, like, but like a face cam model that can switch to, that's going to be the radio host. And like the announcer and stuff that I can switch to, add some like production to the stream. So I'm going to commission that someday.
Nice.
I don't know when, because those are like $600, $700, $800 or something.
That's a decent looking rack on this thing right here.
So we will be commissioning a character model for what's the, it's not face tracker, what's the face rig, I think it's called.
Yeah, face rig.
Face rig, yeah. Get a really cool like cyberpunky character that it can switch to and stuff.
Matt, look at the
announcer for the city and stuff.
look at all the prongs sticking off this thing's rack.
Oh. I've never seen a flippin'... I go there all the time to hunt them. I never see them down there.
Did I miss?
You might have missed.
There's no way. The crosshairs are right on his chest. Oh my god, I think it missed.
How far away is it?
250.
Hmm.
Which I've killed him at 300 before, so I mean that shouldn't have been it.
Well, look, use your, whatchamacallit, though, on the rocks. Your rangefinder.
I only have one for the night vision. I missed. God dang it, I want to go to bed, but I want to get this stupid elk. Hate my life.
See you, Carlin. Sub demand for VR World. Slowly getting stuff done. We have the broad idea for Might City, and we can expand on it with good ideas and stuff.
Building up for the Might City.
We got the vibe and the branding, which is important. I commissioned a logo for Might City Labs. I got Midwinter working on a logo. Super excited about it. And we're probably going to get a mug out with that pretty quickly, I think. Matt and the Penny Hoarder podcast. It's funny even hearing the word penny anymore. We don't have pennies here for such a long time.
Freaking loonies and toonies.
We have nickels and dimes, no pennies though. We round up or round down.
What quarters?
Yeah, we have quarters too.
That blows my mind that that shot missed because that was perfectly on his chest.
I just want to get a diamond elk, bro.
Well, clearly you weren't. Clearly I was.
No worries, Branch. Just glad you got to rediscover the stream, though, man. It was good to see you. Hope you're healthy. Hope you're happy. Hope family's good. See you sometime, man. Don't be a stranger now.
Stranger danger.
That Branch is around since early days for sure. Probably even 2013, maybe.
Dang. That's like before I was even.
Early days. Probably 2014. Probably the early Minecraft days as well. It's an old school name there. Oh yeah, Branches. It still says you're following here though. It says following March 22nd, 2015. So might just be a visual bug on your end or something. It still has your original date apparently. That's a pretty big muley right there. I'm gonna go get the bear and the muley. Holy. Let's say that looked pretty big, wasn't that? Mountain lion. Just wondering, you had a big community before. What happened? Oh, it's not 2014 anymore. This is incredibly hard to maintain a community. But it's also not 2014, 2015. Even if you look at the partnership, back then, 2014, 2015, getting partnership, you needed 500 viewers. You need 75 viewers now.
And they still don't give it to you, even when you get it.
Yeah, exactly. That is the same difficulty. It is just as hard now to get 75 viewers as it was back then to get 500 viewers because it's so incredibly saturated. Back then, not everybody could stream. Like it was a lot of money, and you needed like a proper setup to go live. You can go live on your phone right now if you wanted to. Like just everybody's a streamer now, so it's incredibly hard to maintain a community, especially in saturation like that. Like I say, it's not 2014, 2015 anymore, right? But also, I don't care about the number. I'm completely happy with where our community is and the growth and everything that we're doing, especially the way that we're doing it. But yeah, it's just really f***ing hard. That's all. Plus changes in, going variety. Variety is the hardest type of community to grow on Twitch. On top of it being incredibly saturated in 2023, So the folks out there with, dude, even 5 viewers, 10 viewers, that's really hard to do in 2023. Like, I always find it funny when people, like, talk about affiliate. Like, oh, it's so easy to get affiliate. I was like, oh, it's not, though. It's hard to get that 2-3 people, especially the first 2-3 people. If folks getting affiliate, you should be proud of yourselves. Let alone working your way to partner. Like Jordan, an amazing streamer here, and he's on the verge of partnership and struggling really hard to get that.
Should have had it.
It's not easy. Should have had it, yeah.
I'm still salty about that. You need to average 75 over 30 days. So what do we do? 95. What do they do? Nope. No partner.
Yeah.
Now we're back to 65. Jordan didn't have enough pennies for partners. Shut up!
You get it back, though. You're a great stream. Oh, yeah, it's just fucking really hard to be a full-time streamer. So,
yeah.
Be proud of your number. Be proud of who is there. Like I always say, never concern yourself with the people that aren't there. Or the people that may never be there. Just concern yourself and entertain the people that are in your stream. Like I could be like, oh, I don't have 1,500 viewers. You know, there's 48 people here that are enjoying my content and supporting me and keeping me full time. It'd be spitting in their face, you know. Don't concern yourself with the people that aren't there or who may never be there. There's a lot of people that are watching you already.
You can document all your stashes for the future. Nope.
So, am I averaging 1,800 now like I was in 2014? But no, I wasn't doing it in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. You know, we had two really good years. You know, the most important thing is that 12 years on, I'm still here full time doing my thing. That's all that matters. People still enjoying the stream, you know? Don't get too caught up on the numbers. You know, numbers are good and growth is good. That's not everything.
I keep finding elks, but they're all cows.
I know, I hate that. There's so many, just like cow herds.
I mean, that happens, Quantum. That does happen.
What happens?
Where you can have 500 viewers, but like no one ever does a thing, versus a small community of like 50 where people are donating and helping, you know.
Oh, that's us for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's streamers that average 500-600 people that have less subs than what we got, you know?
Yeah, oh, for sure. This is definitely a thing. Yep, well, like I even say with myself, like, dude, I have 23 people of over 100 month.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Sub streak. 23 people of 100 month sub streak. There's people that love supporting me, and that's just over 100 months. There's like another, there's another 20 that's over 90 coming up to 100 months, and there's a whole whack of people in the 80s and 70s. Like,
freaking nutty, dude.
It's the big number itself doesn't count. It's the strength of your community that matters, right? People are showing up, people that support you. Yeah, of course it depends on the idea, the community for sure. Because you'll have smaller streamers that, you know, nobody donates in bits and stuff either. But so I say we might not have the biggest sub count, might not have the biggest viewer number, but viewer for viewer, pound for pound, we have one of the most supportive communities on the entire platform.
Bro, I'm falling
Of any
asleep in my
platform.
chair.
You going to bed, huh?
I gotta get some edits done and go to bed. I'm falling asleep in my chair.
I love you, brother, man.
I love you too. I'll send people your way.
What was that for?
Well, because I just looked and a friend of mine's doing a 24-hour celebration stream and she's 13 hours in.
No, go send it to them, dude.
All right.
Oh, good. You rated me yesterday.
You cool with that?
And the day before, and probably the day before. I am cool with that.
Yeah, I've rated like the last 4 days.
That's all good. Oh, Gucci, man. Go
All
give him
right,
some
man.
love.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good one,
All right,
dude.
brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. All right, guys. I'm going to send y'all off over to a good friend of mine then. YouTube VODs, like and subscribe. And we'll see you on the next one.